Performing next.
Welcome again to the show. It's another random stream. This is a Sub-O-Thong thong. Let's see how many subscribers we can get tonight. Let's see. Welcome on to the show, James D. Lee, aka known as the Big Jim Lee, in the Southern Powhatan in Texas. What's up, James?
Not much. How's everything going?
Good. I see you're drawing a little black flag there. It looks great. It's in Bigonate. Is it this one? This one. Oh, no. Let's swap. There we go. Like that. Looks fantastic. James bringing the heat. All right. I sent the link out there. If anybody else wants to join and check it out. What's up, Shadow? The link is in the Hump Day room and the studio room. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to, Shadow. What's going on? So I'm going to try to finish this, and I'm going to start another one. I'll start another turnaround I'm going to work on. And let's see how many subs we can get. James, I'll bring up your channel in a little bit and give James some love. Anybody who comes on, we'll show your channel and ask for subs for everyone. Subs for everyone. This is a Sub-O-Thong. I thought that was funny and stupid. Oh, good Lord. Omerglitch, he's a crazy guy. We'll put some background music here in a bit. Let me make sure I go. No, I don't want to go there. I'm trying to get James's channel so we can pimp James out here. Where do I go here? There he is. Found you. Okay, great. Yeah. So hopefully, I'm gonna make these subathons like maybe a monthly thing, random streams, or maybe plan for them, or maybe do them like once or twice a year, kind of thing. I'm not in either one of those that I'm aware of. Oh, that's right, because you use X. Let me see. I'll send it to you over. I mean, you like to use Instagram. Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's on X. You're in that room. I've added you to it, but you don't.
I'm hardly even on Instagram.
Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're on here, Shadow. Let's see. Yeah, you're in there. Shadow Hawk Backs over on X. But I'll send it to you on Instagram. It's because I never use Instagram either. I don't. I've moved away from Instagram, but I'll send it to you here in a second. Give me a second, Shadow. Oh, Shadow, it's Restream. It's gonna kick you, man. Because I'm using Restream, and I'll send it to you anyways if you want to try. Maybe it's been updated and fixed, but we'll see here. Give me a second. Instagram. Gonna send it to Shadow on Instagram. Okay, what is it? Hey James, so have you looked into streaming yourself by any chance?
I just don't have time. I work so
No.
much and I'm doing so much stuff. I'll be able to do like one video a month or something. Because usually I'm on y'all's, one of y'all's streams, so it just happens that way. I'm okay
Right.
about it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to encourage everyone to start streaming or get videos up on their channels and stuff like that, so we can all build and grow together. All right, Shadow, I sent you the link. I think that's the link. You could try it if you want. Like I said, it's Restream, so maybe it's updated. Maybe I don't know, but whatever. Try it. What's up, Haldir? Oh man, Haldir should just come hang out with us. You ain't got to draw or nothing, but you're always welcome, sir. Always. Haldir, the mod, the legend. Let's get the little jams going. We'll put some. Let's see. Let's do a little lo-fi. Lower it a little bit. That way, something in the background, so it's not so. And let me add James's YouTube channel to the ticker at the bottom there. Go check out James on his YouTube channel. This is James. Oh, what's your website, James? We'll add that
It's
too.
underneath
Here.
by my name. Look on the screen. The website's on the screen right there.
Oh, yeah, it's right there too. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. The Von Steins. Yeah, I've got my website going too. It's currently looking like crap, but it's up. It's running. So James is there at the bottom now in the ticker as well. There's his YouTube channel. Let's see. Oh, we got a lot of people in here. Let's see. We got just tweeted out the screen. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Oh, you're out. Okay, good night, bud. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, enjoy, man. Yeah, that's what the weekends are for. Gotcha. What's going on, my buddy? Aaron Moses in the house, creator of the Old Possum. What's up? Oh man, I should send you the link, Aaron, if you want to come hang out. Let me know in the chat if you want to hang out. I'll get you a wrench too here in a bit. Good night, Shadow. Yeah, good night, bud. Enjoy your time with the fam. Yeah, Aaron's a longtime friend. I've known him for 20-something years now. Let's see. Oh, you've got a wrench already, Aaron. I've already given you a wrench. Hell yeah. You can drop the link to your website in the chat, Aaron, if you want. And if somebody wants to go find Aaron's not Indiegogo, Indie Planet comic of the opossum, I'll pull it up if you want to drop it in the chat. It's called The Opossum, and it's on Indie Planet, I believe. If not, I'll look for it a little later. Let's see. How could I send you the link, Aaron? You're not on Twitter, right? You're not on X, Aaron? I guess I could message you the link. Oh, well, you let me know in the chat if you want to come on, Aaron. I will send you the link somehow. I'll figure it out. I got all your details, so I'll get it to you somehow. Yeah, I'm curious if anybody else wants to jump on. Of course, tonight we're gonna go with some, hopefully get some subs with our Sub-O-Thong. Thong. Hell yeah. James, feel free to chime in on any topics you want to chit chat about or whatever, and we'll talk about it. Chat, I'll get back to you in just a bit. I'm gonna do a little drawing myself. Any new books, James? Did you manage to get Hush 2 number 2? I think it just came out this past Wednesday, didn't it?
So,
I got
as
number
you
1
know,
to my buddy Aaron.
I had a complete disaster with my orders this week on my comics. So I still haven't got my books for this week. So I still do not have Hush. I still don't have Rogue number 3. I still don't have Hercules. And there's a couple other books I didn't get that they're having to ship to me. Basically, they're shipping it out next Monday, so it's going to be next week before I get them. And I've got to send back this box full of Vampirilla books that was sent to me by mistake. Now, as for the other books that were heavily damaged by UPS, I contacted, and I'm gonna talk about the company. So mycomicbookshop.com, okay? They have got some of the best customer service.
Yeah, I know them.
You're going to find, because they contacted. I sent out an email to them. They contacted me within 12 hours. They said I could have a refund or have my books replaced for free, and they'd ship them out the next day. I said, please ship them out the next day. They packed them up. They sent me a notice. They're sending them express mail. They should be here tomorrow.
I heard the bloop. There's somebody in the back. So go ahead.
So
I'm just letting whoever's in the back room. I heard
mycomicbookshop.com customer service, outstanding, great, wonderful. The cities, on the other hand,
what's up?
Hey, Don.
What's up, Don?
What's up, man? What's up? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
We're doing a Sub-O-Thon, so hopefully a Sub-O-Thon.
Make it happen, baby.
We see you. You hear us? What's up, buddy?
I'm doing a color-a-thon.
Yeah. We'll play our Thong song in just a little while again.
I'm coloring on your pages,
nice,
James.
Nice. James was telling us about his late books he didn't get, and his damaged books. I saw the picture of the damaged books. That was
that was
that wasn't even. That's not accidental. That's somebody getting pissed at something.
Did they change the way Restream is? This shit looks weird.
Possibly.
Probably, yeah. There's been some updates since you used it, yeah.
How can I change my name? Oh, come on, dude.
You have to go to the legal office for that one, buddy.
Okay, there we go. Edit name. At least I'm going to go to HR. So how you guys been, man?
It's been an okay week.
Let me get these headphones off.
So finish telling us your story, James. Sorry, we got a little interrupted there.
No, I got the book. So the books from
Got distracted.
mycomicbookshop.com is on the way. So those are on the way. The ones from Mid Cities, which is the ones that got Hush and everything in it, those are we're still dealing with. I got to mail the books back to them tomorrow.
What's up, out there?
When I get the shipping label from them, and they're supposed to send me my books in another box. So it's been one of those things.
That was so messed up how they treated your shit, dude.
Well, dude, it wasn't. See, that's the thing. It wasn't the company. It was UPS that did that. I mean, dude, they beat the shit out of that box.
Yeah, no, you can tell by the picture they disrespected this comic all over the place.
I mean, that I mean, I was looking at it, I was like, man, when I opened up the door where that box was, I was like, holy shit, what the fuck happened here?
Yeah, I would not be happy about any of that bullshit.
And that was the first thing I said was, oh, please.
They gave that box a good old hump day.
I was like, please let the box be okay.
They were not drawing friends with that thing at all. It was messed up.
No.
Yeah, it was a mess.
Hey, I'm sharing my my screen with you, bro. Just so people can see what I'm working on, because I don't have my other camera set up. Is there a way to?
Absolutely.
Yeah, there you go. You're the man. You're the man.
Keep them both. There you go. Yeah.
No, you don't have to do both. You can just do the one. No one wants to see my ugly ass mug.
I don't think I can. Let me see. If it throws you in the back room, I'll bring it back. So there you go. Awesome. Yeah. Can you hear us? Oh, that's the thing. We can't hear you.
You're screen.
Let's see.
And now I'm back on the camera again. God damn it!
Did you hear us, Don?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
James, you don't mind me showing this stuff, do you?
No, you don't.
Okay. What the hell? It's been forever since I colored this broad.
You gotta go look at the colors.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is from before. Remember?
Oh, I got it. I figured it out. So I can cover you, but keep your audio, and then keep your draw stream up.
Okay, I won't do anything weird on my end.
Don?
You can still hear me, right? Audio on, camera hidden. Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah. Well, just it'll give us another slot, so if somebody else comes in, you won't be taking up 2 slots, as far as I know.
See now, James, this is the last one right here. Remember, I had this at nighttime in the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what it looks like now.
That looks good. That looks really good.
Castle.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah,
and I think I figured out what you were
nice.
talking about with the candle lights.
Me gusta mucho.
Nope, that's the wife.
Yeah. So actually, let me go back.
Man, I like that blood along the bottom of her chin. It looks so good.
Yeah, dude, you should have. Let me see if I can bring up the page she was on previous to that.
Yeah, the one where she goes when it goes flips colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. I was like, ooh, that looks great. I love that one.
Here we go. I inverted it where she's going through the bloodlust.
Oh, that's dope,
Thanks.
dude.
See, like I don't want to give too much away, but
good.
like previously, these werewolves were trying to mess her up, and some shit happened, and now she's getting her revenge. So I kind of flipped the script on them a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, actually, James did. I didn't do shit. I just colored it. But,
Yeah.
Like I love this part right here, and if you look carefully, you can see I got some of the undead veinage going on with her.
Yeah, she's not.
Yeah, I see
She
it there,
is. Yeah,
That right there. That turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like going, fuck. Because I remember what I drew there. I was like going, oh, all my stuff. It was like, all my stuff's gone, but okay, that works. You know what I'm saying? It was like,
That feels and looks like a Frank Miller Sin City.
I know.
What's her name?
When I
On
did the
pole
original one,
shit.
there's so much
It looks
detail in
great.
her dress and everything, and then to have it flipped like that, I was like almost like, but I was looking at it, I was like, oh, that's so damn good, we got to keep it, you know.
And there was one more I wanted to show.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't wait to see what you do.
Oh, that eye looks really
Yeah,
good
this
too.
is the one that I was having a little bit of trouble with. James had to like educate me about those candles. Look, while we got this on screen and you're here.
Yes.
Okay, the candlelight. It's coming from these
inside.
things, right?
Yeah, inside those. Yeah.
All right, cool. So that's what I needed to know.
Yeah.
All right. So let me see if I can get that done.
Nice, very nice, very nice.
So are they like inside or on top, the candles?
They're inside.
Oh, okay, I got you. See, I don't have the luxury of ever having lived in a castle, so I don't know how they roll.
I actually saw those. Believe it or not, there's a castle in Germany that have those. I was like, oh, okay.
Let's see if I can do.
And since that castle is fictitiously south of Germany, I kind of figured, okay, we'll just do it that way.
And if you guys are wondering where Mama Donna is, she's taking a breather.
That's funny, man. Hello, Mama Donna. Hope you're doing great.
She's wrecked. She's resting.
Oh man, Haldir is on top of dropping those.
Haldir ain't nothing but a link master. We're gonna call him Chains, man. He's always dropping the links. That's my boy Chains right there. Mm-hmm. He ain't Haldir no more.
Yep. Whoa. Subscribe to Don for sure. I'll put you in the ticker here in just a second. We're having a subscribe-a-thon if you're just coming in. This is a Sub-O-Thong subscribe-a-thon. So if you like anything you see here, please like, share, follow, and subscribe. And yeah, check out all our channels. I'll be showing everybody's channel here in a little bit. We're gonna do a little drawing for about 10 minutes, and then I'll start pimping everybody out. Woo! Subscribe. Heroic Tales, John's Long Box. He's got his number 2 going. I think he just started it today earlier, so go check him out. Of course, Fembat. We got Fembat. Yeah, Apex in the house. Hey, Apex, if you want to jump on, you're more than welcome to, bud. You're in the room somewhere. You're in the hump day room. The hump. So whenever I do a hump a raid, I'm calling the Hump Raiders, and they're part of the Glitch Army. Oh shit, dude!
I love that. I love that. Oh my god!
And then Tank added oh my god, Tank added hail the butt stuff. So it's supposed to be HBS. And so that's our tagline. We're the Hump Raiders, hail the butt stuff.
Okay.
It's funny. Tank's hilarious.
Yeah, Tank, he's good guy.
Tank, if you're out there, get your ass in here, man. Unless, of course, you're doing family stuff. That's all good.
Soft.
Let's see, Don. There's Don. Let me add your channel.
All right, like that, James? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool. I think I do a little bit of drop shadow down there on the columns too. So yeah, man, we are tomorrow. We're talking with the dude behind Elysian Fields. That book looks freaking fantastic. I didn't know it looked that good. I caught he was on Joe's Ronin Joe show last night, and I was he seems like a really good guy to talk to, and the comic looks spectacular. So I'm excited about that. And of course, our Dan Panosian stream is still going crazy.
Oh, I knew it was going to. I did.
Well, you told me it would break 500, and I was like, James is living some kind of drug-induced life. There's no way. Our little tiny stream, no. And then, damn, there it went. And I was like, shit. Could not believe it.
Did it already pass 500 or
500.
is it almost there?
When I checked it this morning, it said 504. But I will check it again real quick.
Yeah, okay. So it just got there. I knew the last time I saw it was at like 480, 470, so I wasn't aware of it was that yet.
506.
But that's awesome.
506 as of right now.
Super cool.
And we're up to, I lost a sub. It might have been a fake one, but I'm up
All right.
247. It's not too bad. But we're not here to talk about me. We're here to talk about
Dude, the sub thing, it sucks, man.
I'm still learning about all this stuff.
What's that?
I don't quite understand it.
So I've been at on the sub count for the last almost month. I've been at 568 to 572 for a month and a half now, and I keep losing 2. Then I gain 4, then I lose 4, then I gain 2, then I lose 2, then I gain 4. It's been like that all month long.
Yeah, it's
so weird. So I guess sometimes people love you, some people then they hate you, and
it
then
can
they
be
love
aggravating.
you. Yes, sub to Apex. Apex, get your ass in here, and we'll pimp you. We'll pimp you out. It's a subathon.
Yeah, he sent me a message.
I'll bring your
he sent me a message about getting on our show.
Working and
So,
lurking.
We got to get him on too. Apex.
Oh yeah, Apex. Is
Maybe
good.
next
Yeah,
week,
he's a
dude.
good
We
guy.
can get you in.
Yeah.
And I think the last
Apex is a
the
good
last
guy.
Saturday of the month, we're gonna have Sean Aaron on. He's gonna be doing the closeout all day of Type 1. So we're gonna be pimping him out pretty hard last Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Now let me go back to this broad. See
Very
freaking
cool.
color she
Very
is.
cool.
Stupid bad memory. Can't remember anything.
Planet, yeah. Monsteins. All right, cool.
So what are you guys drawing?
All right, I'm gonna draw for a little bit, then we'll do some pimping. I am currently drawing the turnaround for let me see, can I do this? What is this? That in Big and A2.
Okay.
I always forget which and when it is on Restream. It's
It looks like Shaft.
so I'm doing the turnarounds for the character for the shared comic we're doing.
Oh, you finally made a character?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a mix of Shatter Stars. Yeah. Well, this is the one I always talked about, but I'm doing the turnaround for James and everybody else so they know exactly what
What's
it looks
his
like.
name?
So he's kind of a mix of the Marshall. His name is the Marshall, but his actual name is Marshall Maniac Warlike, and he's from the planet Ooga Booga, where all the Ooga Boogas are super hot alien babes.
Lord, here we go.
And only one male is born every 10,000 babies. So it's kind of like a harem manga story. And all the babes fawned over all the males on the planet. And all the males kind of act like Al Bundy in the He-Man No Woman Haters Club or whatever. Because the women are so annoying, right? And they do everything to try to please the guy because they want to get a hubby, right? And there's only like one out of every 10,000. So they're super submissive and catering and super annoying and crybaby. And so all the men kind of dismiss all the women. But this guy, he's like the leader of all the guys. And he's like the head honcho on the planet. And the queen wants to marry him, but he doesn't want to be tied down. So he goes to outer space and he ends up on Earth. And he wants to go out and be like a hero for his planet. And then eventually he's going to go back to Ooga Booga, his home planet, and marry the queen and have lots of babies and have all the women throw themselves at him. And the queen gets mad and blah, blah, blah. So that's kind of his backstory.
You know,
however James wants to.
this might be the first time you've ever heard this,
whatever.
bro, but you might need professional help.
Yeah. I seek professional help, and yeah.
I mean,
it's
I
great.
love you like a brother, man. But damn.
It is. They do to help. Well, this is kind of a trope. It's kind of a manga trope because they've got like the harem series where, and it's not like some of them can get really racy, right, manga wise, but most of them are like innocent, stupid little little mangas where the guy is fawned over by like 5 women, right? And you assume they never show anything. It doesn't go rated X or whatever. But you assume like they constantly are hitting on him and trying to kiss on him and get him to do the deed. But the guy always kind of simps or whatever. But in this case, like this guy's the man, right? So, but he's very dismissive of the hot babes. But he's an alien, so he's got like pink skin, blue hair, and I think his costume's gonna be like green and blue with yellow piping.
That's tight.
So I'm trying not to make him look like Shatterstar or Shaft by coloring him a little differently. I don't know if that makes sense.
You don't want those comparisons.
That's kind of where I'm going with it.
What about you, James?
Yeah. And James here, he's rocking and rolling.
That looks like a Fraggus character.
This is Frey's character.
Did James?
Dude, those guns are friggin' ridiculous. I love it.
Dude, have you ever read Black Flag?
Apex says next week to show up.
Dude, that's the one thing Vegas got. It's lots of bullets, lots of guns, lots of laser guns, the whole thing.
I remember hearing about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
What's a Black Flag?
Oh, Black Flag, what it is?
It's a flag that's not white.
He's got a mercenary guy. He used to be really patriotic, but when he found out his government was screwing everything over, he decided to go solo. And so instead of where the flag would be, he blacked it out, saying he has no allegiance to anybody.
It's a diversity hire flag.
Yeah. And so I'll show this. I showed it last night, but
shit.
here's one copy that I have. It's autographed by Todd McFarlane because he inked it. So yes, he was inking Dan Fraga. So I got that one. That's Todd's.
Oh yeah, cover, yeah.
That's Dan's.
Nice.
So
yeah, I've got that one signed by Dan too.
and then he's got the big.
Not by Todd though. That's nice.
I got this one. I've got all the issues signed by Dan.
Which Todd stole. Which Todd stole and made Cygor.
Cygor was first.
Right?
Cygor was first.
Oh, Cygor was first.
Yeah.
But didn't he steal the idea from Dan because Dan told him his idea?
Here's another one. This is all Dan's stuff. So, but yeah, gotta have the guns.
Yeah, that's hot. That's
Gotta
hot.
have the guns. Gotta have the guns.
Yeah, she's got 2 massive guns. Can we see her again? Can you show it to us again?
Yeah.
And her massive guns.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Getting
Getting this thing swapped over. There
I'm,
we go. Look at those.
I'm liking those guns a lot. They do
It
a
has
body.
a real Earth Mother feel.
You know, it kind of does. It kind of does.
I'll tell you, dude. That swimsuit issue, the first one that Homage put out. they did not hold anything back doing that one. Mm-mm.
People complain too much about.
Yeah,
stuff.
that was great, man. I was like,
Oh, dude,
I was like 17 years old when that one came out.
What's her name from Wetworks? What's the girl's name?
Wetworks, Mother One, I think.
Wetworks.
The one with the cybernetic arms.
Yeah, I think it's Mother One.
Dude, the only thing she's got on is gold paint in that swimsuit issue.
You know, that's all you really need in life. Just a good
Oh
coating.
yeah.
Good, fuck, I can't talk. Gold paint.
Man, you're gonna make me want to look that image up. Let me see.
Dude, I got
Pull
the
it up.
book.
Take a moment. Get it out of your system.
He's got to look the book up.
It's what they would have wanted, Omer.
They you know, they had there was the soft part, which was when they were in Marvel, but when they got the homage and stuff, that went out the door.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we remember the great cover. Yeah, the cover was
Omer, I wanted to show you.
with voodoo on there. I mean, stripper galore.
This right here is the.
Here, Don?
This is going to be the final cover to Omega Mission #1.
Oh, look at
whether
that!
it's
Everyone.
crowdfunded or
That's
not.
great. That looks great, dude.
Although James, you know,
Yeah.
I got your messages, dude. You're probably right. I mean, well, you are right. But what a letdown, right?
What's James right about? What?
I was
What happened? What?
kind of spitballing.
What am I
the
missing?
idea- I was spitballing the idea of taking Omega Mission to Image Comics, right? Because you'd get more,
Oh, okay.
eyeballs on your prize and the possibility of, mass marketing this kind of shit. But then James is like, "Well, you got to pay them
Yeah.
$6,000 an issue to publish it." I'm like, "Well, fuck, I didn't know that."
Yeah.
And I am the
If
one
they
they
pick
base.
it, I mean,
I'm the guy they base all the broke memes on. So, that's not happening. How much broke does it get? It just kind of sucks.
hey Don, I think with the way the studio's been tracking and your sub count, I think by the end of the year, or maybe even 9 months in, I think you'll have enough of an audience to support you to at least get the book funded and printed. I mean,
yeah, of course that is 100% the goal. Is to maximize your brand exposure and build your fan base and all that kind of stuff. It's just that I'm kind of having a come to Jesus moment with myself. Like, am I wasting time doing what I'm doing? I'm never going to be uber successful, probably. I mean, I know that sounds like a defeatist attitude. I don't mean it to be. I'm just trying to be realistic about the whole thing. I mean, Jesus, man, I'm 52 and I'm just starting, Comics is a young man's game.
Not anymore. I'm seeing more and more older people get into it.
But I mean, I'm not going to stop.
Yeah, I think it's going to become more and more niche. Yeah. Go for it. Go ahead.
That sucks too.
Man, I'm just pulling up swimsuit images.
You still trying to get that image?
Which one?
Yeah, I'm looking fucking.
Hold on, just a minute. Right back.
You have one handy?
This shit on standby.
He's
what
got
are you
it
doing?
handy. Yeah.
He's got it saved for moments just like this. Don't even try it, man. But
Was it Wetworks? Wetworks is the one with the
Wetworks. That's the one. You know what? Let me.
I guess I can pull it up on the.
Okay, Omer. So first off,
I got you. Yeah, that's.
So first off,
that's
the
cover.
cover.
Yep. Oh, look at.
I mean, just by the cover, what's going to happen? So.
Oh. Good Lord, is that Brian Stelfreeze over Jim Lee? Is that what it was?
No, just hold on a sec. Let me see.
I'm retweeting.
Yeah, it is Stelfreeze that went over it. Yeah. So you open up.
Man, he colored that beautifully. Jesus.
So here's some. So hold on.
Oh, we're on theme. We're on brand, by the way. Sub-O-Thong. Sub-O-Thong. Hell yeah. Look at that. Scott Clark. Fucking beautiful.
Okay, I'm retweeting you. You've been retweeted.
So it's got.
I love that shit. Scott Clark on the left, man.
I'll walk away for 1 minute and I come back to this goodness.
Great.
Look at that early J. Scott Campbell right there on the right.
Dude, both of it, it's all J. Scott Campbell.
Yeah. Well, I saw the video. That was instantly recognizable.
It's good. Yeah.
Mark Silvestri. Isn't that ballistic there? Is that Mark?
Yep.
Scott Clark. That looks like Wills right there.
That's Wills. Yeah. This is back when they're all together.
I mean, the character doesn't look like him, I don't think.
Yeah.
So here's the first one where she.
Brian Stelfreeze.
Oh, that's yeah. Oh my God, that was a beautiful piece.
So there's that one.
I remember.
This is the one you were talking about, right, Don?
Yeah,
void.
not because it was so
Void.
sexy, but because of the reflection, you know. And I'm like, that guy painted it. How the hell
Yeah.
did he do that?
And this is, here's another J. Scott.
Cybernary. Whatever happened to that
Cybernary,
character?
The person, okay, so Madame Cybernary was the gentleman who
Vanderbilt.
created her,
Yeah.
got diagnosed with an aggressive cancer. And after he finished the first 2 books, he actually died. He was, he was the first one of the Image comic artists that died.
Damn it, man.
And so they went ahead and published like 3 or 4 issues just in his honor. And then they took the camera, they put her up.
Fuck. That sucks.
Here's a Brett Booth. Who did Velocity.
Dude, did you hear? Sante got Brett Booth to do the cover for fucking Reaper Destroyer #2, and they showed it on the stream last night.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Him and Joe and Brett are good friends.
Oh, that is just badass.
That's so good.
Yeah.
That's great.
What kind of, is she in the other one, or is she? I thought she was in this one. Hold on, look. I guess when she was in this one.
Is that signed? Oh, that's a stupid question. Of course it's signed. How come I can't answer the chat back, dude?
What are we doing?
I can't answer the chat back. I got no chat ability. What's going on? So this is what you guys were dealing with, huh? When I was doing it on Restream. This is bullshit.
Yep. Can't type to it. Can't do it.
Well, fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
you have to have a YouTube open so you can type in the chat on another
Well,
tab.
if I open it on my phone, is it going to screw up the stream?
No, you should be able to. Well, open up YouTube. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I can type in the chat, but I don't know if you guys can.
Oh shit!
You don't have the little chat bar on the side. There's
No.
the chat window at the very bottom. There's a little.
No, I got that's private chat on the left hand side, but on my end of things, it's got just chat, and I can see what the chat's saying, but I can't reply. John Lombox is getting ready to go live for Bancroft. That's good. Yeah, he's going to have an open
Bancroft.
invite.
Boom.
He's going to be having an open
Yeah,
invite.
well, we give the. Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, over here on the Omerglitch show, we have the Omerglitch hump bump.
it's the hump bump now.
We give everybody a hump bump. Yeah. The hump bump.
I guess we'll have to do the studio boodio.
Okay, well, I'm going to share this real quick. Oh, I love it. That's great. The studio boodio. Oh, man, that's great.
All right, let me see here. Now, this is not Flash. So let me get that off of there, dummy. All right. She had like a tan outfit, I think. You will like this music. You will like it a lot. You will jam, or you will not.
All right, let me share this real quick.
This is like the most boring part of color.
Oh, you got the chat figured out.
Yeah, I got it on my phone.
Is it flats? Doing flats. I'll bring you back up in a second. You got bumped for this ditty here. So here's the void piece.
Yeah.
With the little bikini, which doesn't make any sense because like it's on the outside, right? Like it's so stupid. But it looks awesome. And like you're saying, oh, I never even noticed the face reflection there right above her boob.
I know. It's like, how the hell did you know to do all that shit, man?
Self freeze.
Crazy.
Yeah, self freeze is so good. Yeah.
The master.
So I'm sharing that one. And of course, this is the cover, which is just this is so good.
That's
it's
rare
like,
Jim
what
Lee
is
painting
happening?
right there.
These are comic books.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stealth Freeze on Jim is just wow. I remember
Crazy.
seeing this and being like a 16-year-old boy and being like, what is happening?
Well, you know, as an
Hell
artist,
yeah.
you
Hell
look
to
at
the
it
yeah.
and it's like you can see Jim Lee and you can see Brian Selfridge at the same time, and it shit like that's kind of cool, you know.
Absolutely. So that's what we were talking about. And of course, it fits with the theme of our Sub-O-Thong. So hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. And bring this back on.
Way too much.
And we'll go here.
You drop it. No. Oh, because you're doing clear, retard. No, you are doing clear. What are you doing? You don't want 80%. You want to drop it way down.
All right. Well, anybody else comes on? I'm going to draw for a little bit. Leave me alone.
Okay. So, James, you got anything you want to talk about?
Oh, I'm talking the chat. I'm talking about the chat.
Friggin' chat.
I think he stepped away for a
Nope,
second.
I'm back. I had to go get something.
James? Oh, he's back.
So
You have to go get some Kleenex after that swimsuit special.
no, I had to go get the other
I get it.
swimsuits to find that page because it wasn't in that one.
You know he's got it, man.
Oh,
I believe it's in this one.
This is James we're talking about. He don't play.
let me know when to pull you up.
But this is the other one they put out.
Went on the computer and looked. Okay, where's it? Which box is it?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
dude. That was
I
like my
don't think I
favorite
ever
one,
saw
that
this.
one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And this is signed by Alex Gardner.
Oh wow. Oh wow, that's cool. That's a
But
rare
yeah, see now we're
sign,
going.
man.
We got topless here. We got topless
Do
here.
I have this one? Oh. Yeah. Wow, they really did voodoo avoid there.
Why
Like,
did
they pulled
Why
back
did
the
they
metal
stop
skin.
doing
huh?
this shit, man?
There's Jay Scott.
The woke.
Everybody
the woke.
loved Fairchild, dude. Everybody. All the fanboys went crazy for her.
And we got, of course, we
Yeah.
got her.
Hot superhero redhead.
Let's see, Muscle.
Oh, wow.
Let's see, Muscle Campbell.
Who's that by?
After Boom Boom, back with what the hell? There's like 7 signatures on this page. So somebody had fun with the bullets, I guess.
Are those bullets?
Yeah, they're all bullet
Those
cases.
are all bullet shells, casings.
Oh, and the other one, it's Adam Hughes. Is that Adam Hughes on the other side?
I don't see.
No, that's Adam Warren, I think. No, that's
It
not.
is Adam Hughes.
That's Adam Warren, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or
it is
Ringo?
Adam Hughes.
He just did eyeballs weird.
This is Shoto.
That's Joe Giotto, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we have Zealot,
Shut up.
Tapestry, Scott Clark. Fahrenheit. And tops off.
I remember that one too, with Devo on it. Yeah.
What? There she is. Tops off.
Is that the one you were talking
Sun's out,
about,
boobs out.
Don? One on the left?
Might be bad.
Get those. But more. No, but I have more.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one.
See, I told you, man. James has got the
I
hook.
have more. All the Marvel ones? You have all the
Yes, I
Marvel
do.
ones?
James has got the hook up.
Do you have this one?
Actually, I've never even seen that one.
Yeah, I have that one. Yeah, that
And
one.
this one is signed by Mr. Michael Turner.
Damn. Another great talent lost.
That's a rare one.
So first off, of course, this is by Randy Queen.
Is that Misery?
Yeah.
At some point, it always is.
Yeah. Mother one, right?
No,
Mother one. Was
that's
that
not
No,
it?
Mother
this is another one. This is the assassin. What's her name? But this is Anthony Wynn. Actually, have the original artwork from him.
I think the other one they had was Mother May I. But she was Cyberforce, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
that's
other
what I'm
one.
saying.
Yeah, one before that. Yeah.
Hold on just a second.
James, why are all the pages stuck together? Why is it so sticky?
You know why. You know.
I kid,
Well, the
guys.
reason is there's a poster here.
Uh-huh.
So you get this poster.
Uh-huh.
And when you put the poster, when you take
Yeah,
the
I
posters
remember that one.
down,
Yeah, with
you get this
yeah,
one, which is in between this one.
velocity, right? And then you get
You have it like, kind of like that.
What was the one with the umbrella? What's your name?
Like that, so you get both ends.
Rob bringing back Youngblood. I would love to see Mark bring back Cyberforce.
And of course, you have
Yeah, he's tried a bunch of times on Kickstarter, dude. He's
this
tried.
is most. There's
It
a
just
lot of
doesn't
Randy
take.
Queen in this one.
Doesn't take. That one's so good. That's Misery again,
Here's
right?
Michael Turner.
Misery.
That's Michael Turner?
This is
Does
early.
not look like his style at all.
This is early. This
The
is like
one
some
on
of
the
his
left.
first work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the secretary, right? That came onto Cyberforce later in
Her?
the issues, right?
No,
She
she's
was
from.
like
She's from.
an assistant or something. No, the
Yeah,
blonde.
yeah.
The previous Michael
Yeah.
Turner one.
But this is
The
Bennett's
one-
Weapon Zero.
That's Cybernary, isn't it? That's
No,
Cybernary.
Weapon Zero. This is the girl from Weapon Zero.
Which one? Weapon Zero. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, right.
What the fuck was with
Right, we're at Top Cow, not
Yeah, we're at Top
Wildstorm.
Cow.
Yeah. Lost
This
in
is after everybody split.
Impact and Timmy.
So,
Hey guys, I'm going to be getting out of here in about 20 minutes or so. I got to fix dinner.
I got one more for you guys,
Okay.
but I have two copies.
Do we have to see both of them, or can we just look at
Well,
one?
I mean, so I have this one,
I can't.
which again
Okay,
autographed by
okay.
Michael Turner,
Okay.
and then I have this one autographed by everybody else.
Oh, you bastard! Yeah, I've got that
Yeah,
one.
I've seen that one a million times. I love that look right
Nice.
there. That is so tight.
Yeah. So like I said, I've got two different ones. So I've got Michael,
Yeah.
and I got
It's a
everybody
good
else. So,
Nice. Is there more, or is that? Are you gonna open them up and
I'm
show
gonna,
them?
yeah, I'm gonna open this one up.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show Don's YouTube channel real quick for a bit, and then we'll come back to you. All right.
Thanks, man.
If you haven't, here we are. If you get a chance, go subscribe to Don's channel. He's on YouTube. Just want to make sure we hit his channel up
Sub-O?
before he takes off. He's got 247 subs. So yeah, let's give him that hump sub, and show him how much you love Sub-O-Thong.
That's
And let's get his subs up. Let's get him up to
2
you
million.
know, at least 450. I mean, 250 and shoot for 500. You know, we'll have to do a Sub-O-Thon drive for you on the Hump Day show,
Hell
Don, and pimp out your channel and see how many subs we can get you. So, again, he's got the show The Studio, which a bunch of us jump on, and that's tomorrow at 7 Eastern.
Yes,
Is that right?
sir.
7 p.m. Eastern, yeah, which is 6 p.m. Central Time to me, Texas time. So go check out Don. He's got a great channel over there, and we'll get back to swimsuits here and check out James's
Back to swimsuits.
swimsuit issues, which are great. which are great.
I have no complaints.
You keep pulling Donna up. There you go. Okay, so this one is by Anthony Wynn.
It automatically goes to Don because I'm sharing his video versus.
And then we have Billy Tan.
His camera. Oh, that looks so
Billy
good.
Tan has changed a lot over the years.
So good.
This is Raskin.
Well, his style, not his person.
Such good stuff, man.
I do not see who this one is.
Yeah, they went double page spread on all these.
This is the lingerie one. So this is Adam Hughes.
Now, did they block those out, or did he draw them?
Well, everything's drawn like this.
The big circles there on that previous one.
This one took some time. There's a lot of detail in there.
Yeah. What is her name? I can't remember. Something Death.
That's Killjoy.
Killjoy. That's a great.
Anybody remember? Killjoy. That's what it is. Yeah, that was badass. Yeah, absolutely.
Benitez is back.
What's up, Angela Curry? Hey, what's going on? Welcome to our Sub-O-Thong, and we're coincidentally showing old Image Comics.
Here's where this one comes in.
And this is the Sub-O-Thong. Oh, that's the classic.
Which I have it hanging up on the wall over there.
Angela.
Which way should always look.
Yes. Always glad to see you in the chat, Angela. Hi, Angela.
Mr. Randy Queen.
Haldir, thank you for dropping the link to Don's channel.
Yeah.
Subscribe to. Oh,
thank you, Chains.
Beautiful woman. Nice perspective. That's cool. Sorry, we're being a bunch of adolescent boys here.
And that is it. Right,
we're trying to get subs for the hubs.
21 or Weapon Zero.
I don't remember Weapon Zero.
This one here, Weapon Zero is just an amazing book.
Shit, I gotta look that up.
But the way it ends is saddening.
Who did that one? Weapon Zero.
Benitez.
Joe Benitez. Now, I like Weapon Zero was really hard to find. I don't know what happened. I think like at that point the Image guys were so late that like very few comic shops ordered them anymore, or like they got pushed back on the Weapon Zero, and like my comic shop either they didn't order enough or they ordered just a few of them, and I could never find it, and not until like back issue.
No, I was able to pick
and
mine
I
up.
found maybe like one or two of the copies. There's only like what, 3?
26.
Yeah, I don't.
And those last 2 issues got brutal.
26 issues came out?
I think it was 26.
Yeah, you see it. Yeah, I don't even know how many issues. Wow, I'm shocked that many.
The one that always got me was, and the one that was having problems really was getting the books out was Rob. And the thing is he would only do like 4 or 5 issues, and then switch the book. Gonna start over again.
Yeah, or move to another book, right? And then like.
But I was just saying they had like a whole bunch of 1s and 2s. Like when it came out,
I never got to drawing. I'm gonna draw now.
See, like, and I was like Black Flag. Black Flag only went 5 issues.
Go for it.
They had covers, but it only went 5 issues. You know what I'm saying? They really did not have it where.
Yeah.
You know. But the main problem that Image had was getting books out on time.
No.
When they first started.
Not Image.
Say what? Say what? Say what one more time, mother
The
trucker.
reason for that was, I think it was because they were not businessmen. None of them were. They were all learning how to do it as he went.
Well, that was the reason why Jim Valentino went with him. Was he had run independent stuff before, and they needed an expert. Because as Jim said, the book he was working on was not selling, and he was afraid he was going to get fired.
He was working on Guardians of the Galaxy at the time, wasn't
Yeah, and it was not doing good.
he? Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't it selling like over 100,000 copies or close to 70,000
No.
copies? Like the other guy,
No,
image guys?
no. He was way below that.
Valentino is great, but he's not the most dynamic artist ever.
Valentino's good at doing storytelling.
Yeah, he's
But
consistent.
he's not. I mean, his Shadowhawk was basically a Batman,
Yeah,
and it just, he did a good job with it. But I think the last issue that he did, the one he just put out to finish it, so it won't be published no more,
yeah.
and that one didn't go. That one I didn't like at all.
Shadowhawk had shock factor going for it,
Yeah, I did.
and once that shock wore off, he was like, "Oh,
I'm gonna give you a break your back.
he's a guy with AIDS, and he breaks criminals' backs. That's fun." Next, kind of how it went.
What's up, Edwin? Hey, Edwin. Everybody's saying hi to Edwin. Edwin, good to see you.
Hi, Evan.
I gotta add you, Edwin. If you're ever interested in coming on, let me know. I'll add you to the group if you're cool with that. If it's cool with you, let me know. I will add you.
Omer,
That way
everybody's
you can jump
interested.
on whenever you want.
How do you not know? Everybody wants to be a part of your culture, of your world, of your diddly doodad.
Okay, cool. I'm down.
It's true.
Well,
I
I don't know,
speak the
Don. Some people don't, so I don't know.
Look, I've waited
There's
30
people who don't
years
like
to be a
me.
part of your world,
It happens.
and I'm
I
finally
try not to.
finally here, and I'm not going anywhere.
Uh, you're too kind, sir. Too kind.
I speak the truth, damn it.
Only when you need to.
If you don't like what I got to say, the hell with you, sir. The hell with you.
Paul Burr. I love that guy.
Oh, dudes, rather. I found, of course, I'm sure James already knows about it. A free John Byrne comic that he did of the X-Men, man. It's like 33 issues long. You know anything about that?
Yep, it's a unofficial version.
Yeah.
Dude, have you
Basically,
seen it?
yeah, I've got it.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, he did it just
Yeah.
for the shits.
Yeah, and I heard
James,
about it.
now did you buy the?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it's your stream, bitch. Bad.
Dude, he never sold it. It was free.
Yeah, it's beautiful too. Some of his
Yeah, he
best.
gave it away on his website for free. But now there was the bootleg prints. Did you get one of those?
No, I don't have that. I got the
So
digital.
a bunch of guys got together and they print. Yeah, me too. I got the digitals, but there's
James is
some
too
guys that
legit
got
for
together
me,
on Facebook, and they printed it for themselves, and they ended up selling a couple of copies, like pre-order kind of thing through a website they made. But yeah, if you can find those on eBay every so often, and they're like $600 a piece.
Hello.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Crazy. Yeah, exactly. Apex got it. He's got a X-Men Elsewin is what they're calling
Yeah,
it.
that's it. Absolutely gorgeous art. And it's all line art. It's all pencils, dude. It is the one thing I need in my life to just look and be constantly inspired by.
Yeah, it's cool stuff. Very cool. Now, Edwin, I met your primo, your cousin Acevedo, the other one that's not really your cousin, Preston Acevedo. I got to meet him the other day with MMB, with Matt Burke over on his stream. Very cool guy. I like his art too. It's pretty good. I don't know much about him other than like his comic and meeting him over with Matt Burke.
You don't need to know nothing. You just need to know he's cool, man.
Yeah, he cool. He's got a good art style. Like I like that he paints.
Oh, people that paint piss me off, man. I love them to death. I just wish I could do it. Highfalutin ass painter.
Well, he's really like shooting for he's really shooting for like a Simon Bisley style, which is cool. You know, it's like all metal. He's a metalhead.
Shit, cool. Man, if that's the style you're trying to shoot for, that's the one.
Yeah. And Preston over here, Edwin, he's doing the Star Wars with the Ace over here, the Boba Fett, which I want to do some fan art of it because it's a cool looking character. Just the referencing and the.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you're truly doing an homage or not, or whatever. It just looks because he kind of looks like Boba Fett. He's fucking cool.
Yeah, man.
Dig it. A good version of Star Wars. Never take that fucking helmet off, please. Fuck, man.
I'm glad somebody else
really ruined Boba because of.
Yeah.
And like even Mando, right? Like, don't take the helmet off ever.
Yeah,
don't
let me take my helmet off every chance I get.
Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding.
The whole point of the show was you can't remove your helmet. It's part of your religion. Oh, I know. Let me do it anyway.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I'm not a true Mandalorian.
I hated him for that. That was terrible.
No, what got me was
what a cop out way to.
When all the ones got together on the rainbow colored air bikes, the hover bikes, that was just too much. I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was dumb. The
Why don't you just scream woke right here? Just go ahead and scream it.
Stupid. Yeah. You know, I get it. Like they want to shoot for a kid audience, but you don't have to go that kid. You know what I mean? Like shoot for teens, not for.
It just seemed kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Boba Fett really can't be for kids. Like,
no,
I don't know. Star Wars is more like teens. Even though like A New Hope is it PG or PG-13?
I think it's PG. I think you got to have an F word in there somewhere. PG-13.
I don't even know it. Or the shit. I think you can say shit once, right? Shit or F once. That's it.
My life is NC-17. That's all I know.
PG-13.
Not even X-rated anymore. Just NC-17.
I don't know what to say to that.
So when are we going to get glitch number 1, Omer?
Probably realistically closer to next year.
I can dig it.
Only because I thought about shooting for like the summer, but with the way the economy is and like all the, I want to wait till things get better, a little bit better. See if we actually get money back. If it gives money back, whether inflation decreases or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't seem good.
Well, if you need a pin up or something like that, just give me a shout out, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. Likewise.
I'd offer to color your pages, but I'm pretty sure my reputation is tarnished after all this.
Nah.
James put Hitman out on me. So I'm tired of waiting, bitch. Give me my goddamn pages.
Well, if you hurry up, I have other stuff for you to do.
Yeah, well, I want to watercolor everything.
I'm going to be done Sunday, man. As long as something else screws up and I get these last couple pages done like I want.
I got 10 letters for you.
the letters ain't going to take very long because that's kind of easy for me to do, you know. Just yeah.
Yeah, lettering's not. Well,
I don't want to say it's
I don't
easy.
think lettering's hard.
It's not as hard as coloring.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, it's not. It's not as time
Right,
intensive,
for
I
sure.
guess you'd say. You just kind of follow the
Yeah.
script and
Like,
use your best judgment. What kind of crazy fonts you
Right.
want to use, shit like that. And like for me, I like to hand draw the sound
Yeah.
effects stuff.
and, I mean, you do have you do have to have a little bit of an eye, right? Like, you can't just go buck wild on lettering, but
Well, I mean, you
it's
can,
not
but it's not
that
going to serve.
intense.
It's not going to serve your project very well. You go buck
Right.
wild, baby. So in a few minutes, I'm going to have to jet. I got to go make some poke chops and some din din for the Mama
nice.
Donna. Yeah, I'm doing brown sugar beans tonight. My famous fried potatoes that she loves so much, and pork chops.
Oh, that's cool.
And even
Sounds
though
good,
it's
dude.
slightly more expensive
Right
than
on.
it should be, I've started cooking everything in olive oil because it's way healthier, and it's actually really good.
Yeah, that's what I try to use. Good old olive oil.
Heart health. Trying to do that live longer thing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, you know, they say that the Greeks, right, have a really high lifespan or whatever. The certain ones that eat a lot of olive oil or some crap. So
Well, I
there
just
might
like
be
those
something to it, right? I don't know.
dudes with the full set of
You
hair
just
and
thought
their
what? Say
freaking
that again?
90s and shit pisses me off. It's like, why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, I'm over here. I ain't that old. Bald as a damn cucumber. What are you doing? Don't do me like that.
I hope. What is Kennedy Jr. does some shit with the FDA and kicks their fucking ass to get us better food.
And these people that are freaking
Is it
out
Kennedy
about
Jr.?
tariffs are just funny as fuck, dude. They don't understand how shit works. You gotta fix things before you can.
I'm hoping it's.
It's gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
absolutely. I don't know all the ins and outs, but right now he's trying to do a good thing. He's trying to
Yeah.
make things better for us.
It's gonna hurt at first, but it'll
It's not about
bounce.
making it worse for us.
Yeah, you gotta force people
Exactly.
to
You got to wait for the
buy
rebound.
American. And too many people want their Gucci, their
Yeah.
Adidas, their Sonys, and all that kind of shit. They don't want to give up that name brand, that readily available bullshit. And meanwhile, the American people are like, well, I'll give up my job for a $200 Prada purse, whatever.
Yeah. Right.
Or it could be just Don's talking.
Well,
out of
there's
his
also
ass.
that no, well, we did that from the 90s onwards, where we what's it called, the globalization, right, of
Yeah,
of,
well, NAFTA screwed everybody
inner
up.
trade and all that stuff. Yeah, that was part of it, NAFTA, yeah, with Mexico. But at least it's not like across the world in China, right? Or even to Japan. Remember when all the electronics were made in Japan? Everything was Japan. And
Still
then it
kinda
turned
is.
Chinese, right? Because even the Japanese could get
Although Korea's got a bigger hold.
all their electronics made in China.
Korea's got a bigger stranglehold on the global market with electronics now. I think.
Right, yeah, because of Samsung, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Samsung.
So
I think
Sony's
Samsung
also
basically
over there.
makes all the screens.
You also have Sony, Toshiba.
What's that? What was that, James?
Sony and Toshiba are over there also.
All right, James, I'm going to jet.
Yeah, but
before I
like
go.
Sony and Toshiba are Japanese.
I
No,
just
they-
want
They've got
Right,
a
but-
lot of stuff in Korea.
to pop over to the studio tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be talking about Elysian Fields with Michael Odin. Odin. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, bro. We'll get it right tomorrow. And working on finishing up James the Steins. It's going to be killer. It's going to be fire. Omega Mission coming soon. Studio tomorrow, 7 p.m. Me, Omer, friggin' Tank, Freaking James. Marcus will be at South Carolina Comic Con.
with Andy,
And,
with Andy and
I missed some Duck Bacon, and hopefully Michael Ortiz will stop by.
Oh,
I sent him a message on Facebook because he's not on X or anything. We might end up making him like a regular thing, dude. I don't know. So we'll see. And of course, let's not forget our buddy John Epps.
yeah, that's cool. It'd be
there
great.
as well. So much love to my homies.
Yeah, John Apple, yeah. It'd be great to get Mike on there permanently.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Much love to you two brothers, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Don.
Mama Donna says, hail, and much love to everybody in the chat.
I likewise, sir.
I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Later, Don. Woodham says, great on the pork chops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got it, Woodham. Thanks for being here. We're doing a Sub-O-Thon, so please like, share, follow, and subscribe. We got a YouTube ticker on the bottom showing all our links and stuff. Don's on there. I'll pull up Don's channel here up in a little bit again, just for funsies. And I got a lot of stuff to share. But we'll share in a little bit. I haven't finished I drew for about 15 minutes.
I was thinking about your character.
I was yakking away, and we were looking at good old
Omer.
What's up, James?
I was thinking about your character, and I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be. I got to rewrite the whole thing because this is gonna be funny as hell. You just handed me a character that changed the whole story.
Okay.
So, first off, yes, your character comes
I
from
hope in
another
a
world.
good way, positive way.
Your character comes from another world. Just like you said, for every man, there's 10,000 women.
Yeah.
And 5 women want your ass. So the 5 women are chasing your ass. The only problem is your ass is over on Earth because you chickened out and ran over there. And they find you in a bar. The 5 of them do. As you are fighting a bunch of guys who's after Don's character. But the problem is when they find you, you're around another female character, which is my character. So, of course, the jealousy comes into play. So what do? They attack everybody because they think she's stealing you from them. You know what I'm saying? When she actually doesn't want to be around you. She thinks,
right. I like it.
Thinks
That's
you are
cool.
the most
Yeah.
conceited,
Cool.
arrogant prick there is. And so when they jump over it, it gets into like this building and all hell's breaking loose. And finally she has enough and blows up the building and all the girls are laying down. She goes, look, you can have this piece of crap. If he's the last man on one, I am not going to, she just goes off on him and walks away. And I was like, oh, this would be so much fun.
Now we're talking about my character, not me, right?
You. All right, you want to make an Easter egg out of
Just
this?
making sure, Jake.
Were you get dragged into it?
Make a what? No.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
What is it? Isekai? Is that what they call those?
I was thinking about one of the characters could be like in this maid dominatrix outfit, looking for you. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about that.
Yeah, that's cool. I got to show you what the Ooga Boogas kind of look like.
Yeah, no, the Ooga Boogas gonna be like
so the Ooga Boogas. They're really hot.
Yeah, they're gonna be something else. I
can
already see this.
Exactly.
This is gonna be funny as hell.
Yeah, but they have pink skin too, and their hair color is blonde, blue, or green. Like those are the 3 hair colors with pink skin. Right. But they look like really
super hot babes.
Hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I And I was thinking of giving them 2 sets of boobs on the front and the back, but I thought that'd be too weird.
I'd leave that alone.
So they'd have. I think it'd be funny if they had boobs on their back, but it'd be hard to draw and annoying to draw. So I don't think I want to do that. Woodham says, love to draw, watch streams. Awesome, Woodham. And he wrote earlier, muchos amores. Mucho amores. Yeah, much love. That's what he's saying. So appreciate you, Woodham. Again, this is a Sub-O-Thong, so we're looking for subs, and we'll play our theme song a little later, which is the thong song. I just thought it sounded funny because it's a kind of a play on words, and another thing that was coincidental is we did look at swimsuit specials earlier, the early image ones, which were fantastic, and James was kind enough to share, and I did screen image share the original image swimsuit special, the Homage Studios one with the good old voodoo on the cover, which was fantastic. Sorry, that was kind of loud. I was trying to clean off this page here. All my dust, my eraser dust. Sub-O-Thong. It's a Sub-O-Thong. O, because you got to make the O face. Apex, it's a Sub-O-Thong. O. Stupid. I'm so dumb sometimes. I'm a guy. What can I say? Say dumb stuff. Just trying to make people laugh. I am a little bit of a... Am I maybe a little chauvinistic? I don't know. It's dumb. I'm just a dumb guy. Come on. Oh, I did want to. So I jumped on Rex's stream earlier, and I guess he got mad. Sorry, Rex. I apologize for upsetting you or saying anything stupid, and I shouldn't have said anything related to family stuff. I was just riffing off of Shadow. I'm not blaming Shadow. I am my own person. Sorry, Rex. Didn't mean to make you upset. And I guess I joke around too much with Shadow, and I won't do that anymore. Not if I'm on with you, Rex. So sorry, bud. Hope you're not too mad at me. And I do hold Rex in high regard. And hello, what was that?
Oh, that was a video. Something had latest Comic Con where Jim Lee and Todd McFarlane was at. An 11-year-old went up to Jim and gave him some of his artwork and asked him if he could critique. Basically, he did the same thing I did back in 1988.
Oh yeah.
And I was watching. I was like, and Jim was like still the same as he was back then. It's nice, gave good critiques to the kid. Said he had good talent and everything like that. And everything. He even kept one of the pieces because the kid gave it to him.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
Jim is an all-around nice guy. He really is.
So he threw it away later.
No, I've seen him keep stuff.
He threw it away later.
The only thing is, keep your wives and girlfriends away from him. But that's a running gag.
Right? Yeah. You want to share that video?
No, it's on my phone, so I can't do it.
If you put it in the private chat. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Backside boobies are called the buttocks. No, this would be like on the back of your chest or the women's chests. So you'd have both the buttocks and the boobies on the same side, along with the boobies on the other side. But I was just like, having to draw that would be a pain in the ass. So I'm probably not going to do that. As a matter of fact, I'm sure I'm not going to do that. Because then, what would you give the male versions, on the backside pecs too? Right? Because you would have to do that. I don't know. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. With him. OMG, OMG with him. Reiterating the reverse boobies. You got it, bud. You got it. Yeah. It might be something to develop later on, because as funny as it is, I think there's some funny imagery there that could happen. Because reverse boobies. I have this image in my head that I want to draw out, but like maybe like a silhouetted version, kind of like a Sin City type thing, because there's boobs on the back, so it's like a party waiting to happen. I just think it's funny. Yeah, that would keep me exactly. You could see it in your head, I guess. Yeah. It's funny. It's stupid. It's dumb. 100%, but it's funny. Haldir, thanks for dropping the link to the Steins for James there. Now, James, what inspired you to draw Black Flag currently? Just out of curiosity.
I saw Dan working on it, and I said, "What the hell, you know?"
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And so what I did was I pulled out the books. I was looking at the books. And I was like, you know what? I haven't drawn this in a long time. You know, let me draw it. I hadn't drawn the characters in like forever, so.
Yeah, Black Flag has a bunch of fun characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it was.
I hear you.
Back then it was a fun. It looked funny like that. But now that I looked through it, I was like, wow. I was like, you can tell teenagers did the book.
Yeah.
But at the time, I was still, I was like,
yeah, absolutely.
21, 22, 23 years old at the time. And, looked good to me, so. But compared to what they're doing now, compared to what they do now.
Yeah. They're fun, though, like. Yeah. But there's a lot of fun and excitement and a little naivety to it that makes it really interesting, I think. I don't know if that makes sense, but I love that it, because it still kind of has like a weird innocence to it that makes it fun, I think.
Yep.
Like we hadn't gotten to the boys yet in Warren Ellis, which I can appreciate it as an adult, but definitely not
I
comics
didn't.
that.
I've never cared for the boys. I saw a few episodes of it, and I was just like,
Well, I like the show. Yeah, the show's far out, man. It's far out. Yeah, it's total deconstructivism of like comic books and stuff, and like Superman to the Ultra Max bad kind of, because he's kind of controlled, but if he was let loose, he'd be a maniacal maniac.
yeah, I understand.
So. Which is cool, like if you're an adult, but not cool if kids get a hold of it. And unfortunately, in the American comics, we have that stigma, right? That all comics are for kids, and that's not
No,
the
comics.
case. Which you can have plenty of adult comics that are for not for kids, like the Japanese do, right? I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's real simple about what's going on with comics today, and with the kids and everything. But the problem is today's comic book reader is not a child. Most of the comic books now are done by adults, and most of the people that are buying them are adults. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you don't have the same audience, because the kids that were buying them back in the 90s are now adult. And the other problem is because of that, a lot of the stuff that's going on today is, how can I put it? I don't know is to the point where they never designed it for the kids in the first place. I mean, that's about as best as I can get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
It just they missed the mark. And the thing about it is, I've always said this.
It's like comics grew up.
I've always said this: the biggest mistake comic books made was not taking manga seriously.
Yeah, I can see that. But I would say that like comic books kind of grew up with the 90s kids, like, and the creators that came out of the 90s kind of grew up with the audience, Does that make sense, what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, it did. Because a lot of the comic book artists that came out in the 90s were young. We're talking 18, 19, 20. Nobody was over 24, 25. Except for Danny Mickey.
Right. No. And even Marvel, I think, and even DC, they kind of went a little bit, and like Marvel developed a kiddier friendly line. I forget what it was called, but the main Spider-Man was the main tentpole for that younger kind of line. Because even like Joe Quesada kind of grew up with the 90s kids and kind of made comics more, like, I don't want to say violent, but they were kind of more violent, right? He had the Max line in the 90s and all the way into the 2000s. And hey, James, did you watch Lazmat's documentary?
Which one?
On Comicsgate?
No,
The last one.
I don't. See, the thing about it is, so let me explain something. Comicsgate is just basically the independent group that's become bigger stars. Okay, and independent, because I was around the independent scene in the 90s. It's the same garbage. It's the same infighting. It's the same stuff. The only difference is who's involved and also
Mm-hmm.
and also you have social media now because everything else was stayed in the back rooms. You know, and it was. You know, you had independent guys go to comic book
Right.
stuff.
And fanzines and whatever letters.
Put it this way. So, as an independent comic artist, you know, me and myself and Kelsey Shannon, we sat straight across from Chaos Comics for a whole show. Okay, Brian Polito, Stephen Hughes, all of them, right there. And we could have been a-hole. We could have been, you know, they could have been a-holes to us. They could have been whatever to us. But those guys came over to see what we were doing. They took us out for dinner. They let us hang with them for freaking. They bought the freaking the boxing matches that they had that night, and they let us sit in and watch them with them. Then the next day they bought us breakfast and everything. They let us hang with them the whole time. They took our numbers and everything. So you know they really took care of us there. So Brian Polito is amazing. That guy, hands off to him. And then you have Marvel, and I'm not talking about the Marvel artist at the time. I'm talking about the Marvel representative. That guy was such an asshole. You know, the way he put it was, it's an honor to work for us. You know, I'm like, now that you know the truth, that it was, you know, a meal of garbage. You know, a lot of things, and you find it out from other artists. They're like, if you find one artist, like George Perez, one minute he's doing stuff at Marvel, the next minute he's over at DC, and they're going back and forth, and we're like, what's going on? Oh, well, we have to negotiate our contracts every so often, and whoever pays one we go to. He told us the truth about it. You know, we're like, okay. You know, and then Image popped up, and when I sat down to really look at Image, because you know I was with a small company, and we had seen Image go, and I was like, okay, let me look down and see exactly what they're doing. And then when I heard what they were doing, I was like going, oh boy. The idea of Image is really good. The problem is, if you ain't got money, you ain't going to get in. Unless you get hired by one of the studios.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to come in with your own book, you gotta have at least $300 or $3,500 up front for them to publish the book.
Per issue.
Huh? Yeah, per issue. Plus, you got to get
per issue. Yeah.
The other studios to sign off on it. And then you got to deal with who's in charge of the place right now. And you know we all know that Eric Larson's in charge of the place right now. So that's going to be fun. You know what I'm saying? And once you're in, if your first book doesn't sell, you're not going to get a second book because you got to use the royalties off the first book to cover the second book. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's how they did it. So
unless you got another 3,000.
So when you looked at Spawn, you know, all he did was stay with Spawn. But then you had Homage, you had Silvestri, and Top Cow, you had Extreme. All three start throwing out books. Well, if you look at all the books, each one of those books cost $3,000. So at one point, I think it was either $25,000 or $15,000 a month that Rob was throwing out on books. Well, everybody else wasn't putting anything into the company because they're doing like one or two books. And that's when Rob went to did his maximum press thing on the side. The thing I see about Image, and I'm going to say exactly how I would do a comic book company. So first off, I want to do a comic book company. So I'm going to go and I'm going to find IPs. So let's take your IP that you're doing right now, that one right there. I would come to you. I like what I'm seeing. Mm-hmm. I would say I would like to buy the publishing rights to your book. Now, on publishing rights means I'm going to pay you in advance so you can put your book together. Because I know it's going to take at least a year to a year and a half for you to get 12 issues done. You know what I'm saying? So I would give you enough to do all your work for the 12 months. Then I'd start marketing and releasing your books. Where I would get money back and then there'd be a split in profit. And then I would go to each one. So I'd go like to you, I'd go like to Don, I'd go like to Joe Sontag, I'd go, to whoever and do those signings and stuff like that to get the books. Well, at that point in time, I have you locked in for say like a 5-year, 10-year contract. That way, my company is pushing out y'all's books, but in fact, I've already paid you up front, so you already got paid up front to keep, and now you're working on your profits. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'd make that front investment, but after book 2 or 3 or 4, you're running on your profit alone on your books. That would generate why you need to keep your book sales up. You know what I'm saying? Because it all go against your book sales.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. I get it. I understand what you're putting down.
So that's the way I would shoot out the company right off the bat. And believe me, I could probably get, if I had the right amount of money, say I had $5 million, I could probably put a company together really good with some really good books. You know what I mean? And I would go after
Yes,
books.
sir. Yes, sir.
I would go after. I'll tell you, if I had the money right now, number one, number 2 books I go after. I go after Reaper Destroyer, and I go after Miraculous. I would go after those 2 books. Those would be my first 2 books I go after.
But what would be your way of convincing someone in that particular circumstance to go with you rather than to crowdfund and make their own money on their own? Like, how would you sway someone from that? Because
Well,
I
first
don't
off,
think you can pull someone away from.
Well, hold on. So it'd be the signing bonus.
Oh, okay. I could see that maybe swaying somebody. Yeah.
So the money goes up front, and the signing bonus will give you the signing bonus. First off, you get the signing bonus. Then the second thing you get is the budget for the year's worth of work. So the signing bonus is separate from the year's worth of work.
Yeah. Okay.
And so say.
And of course, it would be like a salary pay, because you're not going to give all the money up front, are you?
Well, okay. So first off, the signing bonus would be up front. Signing bonus would be up front, and then we would sit down and figure out how much the budget would be for you to do 12 issues within 12 months. So this is a full-time gig. This includes, if you need to hire people to do your coloring, whatnot. We'd have the whole budget.
Right. The whole budget for the
and then we would give you the whole budget plus 10%, because there's going to be overruns. And you'd have benchmarks of, at this point in time, you need to deliver this stuff to us, so we're still on track. That way, by the time we get ready to launch issue 1, we've got 12 issues in the can. You know what I'm saying?
Right on. Yeah.
And we've been doing conventions and stuff, which the company would cover the cost for 6 months to generate.
That's a lot of money, James. That's a lot of money.
I know.
That's a lot of money.
I know it's a lot of money. That's what I said.
That's a huge.
That's what I said. If I had the money, this is what I would do. Right now, I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah. Right. Even though you own Warner Brothers, right? JK.
So yeah, I wouldn't want to. Yeah. The way they're going right now, we haven't had anything successful all year. Well, our stock's down.
Did you pick up Hush 1 already? Did you manage to get that one yet? Or you haven't gotten that one yet?
I haven't got any. Oh, you mean the new Hush or the old Hush?
The issue number 1. Yeah. No.
I have
issue
not.
Number 1
that's the one I'm waiting on from Mid-Cities.
Oh, okay. So you're going to get 1 and 2 then, back to back.
Yeah, I want to have both of them.
Issue 2 of Hush 2 came out on Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
This past Wednesday. I thought about going to the comic shop to get it, but I don't know, man. Like one was good, but ever since I noticed, thanks to AKA Pad pointing it out, that Jim probably drew it at half size. It's very noticeable. Like I can't get it out of my head. It's got all the Jimisms and it looks great, but I feel a
I'm
little
gonna,
cheated, to be honest.
well, see, this is the way I look at it, and I'm not knocking Jim for this. I haven't cared too much for any of his work in DC.
Oh, man.
I think he's been cruising the whole time, and it's not knocking off on Jim. His
Yeah,
stuff
he's
still looks
cruising
really
on
good,
this one.
but it's not the quality of. And
Yeah.
I've always said this: his best work, I mean, his hands down, my favorite work of his, are those first 5 issues of Wildcats.
Of Wildcats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all the
man.
ones that
Yeah.
go all the way through
Yeah.
the crossover with.
And that one issue 10 or 12 right before Travis Terrell jumps on, or like the one right after Travis Terrell like leaves or whatever, and Jim does those 2 or 3 issues, those were really good too.
But I'm just
But
saying,
everybody on the studio in the Wildstorm studio was working on them. So,
like I said, for me, that's Jim's best work. You know, I mean, I really loved his Wildcats artwork. I mean, I really loved them. I've got scans of the original
me too,
artworks,
man.
and they're just so damn good.
Yeah.
And I just,
Now, well, I have the slightly oversized omnibus. You have the same one, yeah, and it looks good.
no.
But
I'm not
it would
talking
be
about
really
those.
cool to see, like,
I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about I have some other artwork of his scans.
oh no, I was gonna say it'd be really cool to see an oversized version of like the X-Men book, but of the Wildcat stuff in black and white. That would be cool.
There is one. There is
one for
Yeah.
Wildcats, black and white.
Yeah. Hold on.
Huh? I didn't know that. I'll have to check it out. You have it?
There's Wildcat stuff's in this book. Yeah, this
Oh,
one?
yeah, I've seen that one, but I've never. No, I don't have that one. I saw it, but then I lost track of it. Like I forgot about it.
But yeah, right in the beginning of the book.
Yeah, Heldier, I don't know. Are you talking about Dan Lawless?
Here's the.
Oh wow! Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got his Wildcat
Yeah,
stuff in
that's
it.
good. That stuff is so good, and it's good. It's really cool seeing it black and white. Wow. I didn't know there was Wildcat stuff in
the
that
Wildcat
one.
stuff's in this one.
Wow.
Now,
it
I
looks
will
so
say this:
good.
there is they're going to release a book.
Now, show that over again real quick.
Jim Lee's DC Legends. Yeah.
See Legends. Okay, I'll have to look that one up.
So there is a book coming out in December. It's $87. It has everything Wildcats in it, including the his creation drawings and everything. It's 800 and something pages. Yeah, it's almost 1,000 pages.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Man, I found that DC Legends. It's $120.
Which one?
That's not too bad.
Well, yeah. And then,
The one you just showed, I found it on Amazon for.
yeah, and then Todd decides to do this gigantic monstrosity.
Yeah, I got that one. That one's so huge, dude. It's
Dude,
like a fly swatter. You can freaking.
There's so much wasted space in this book. I mean, it should have been the
Yes,
same size.
you could cut 2 inches off the top and bottom.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm like going,
Yeah.
dude, I know you have an ego, but come on.
Yeah, he just wanted his to be bigger than Jim Lee's. That's all it was, man.
That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what he did.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm like, dude, come on,
Uh-huh,
your original pages ain't that big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They're the same size as the other guy.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, man. No. Now,
Oh
Rob's
wow! I
doing,
found
now
a
Rob's
different
doing
version
one
of
with
that one
India.
you have, James.
Huh? What's that?
I found a different version of the one you have, the DC Legends Jim Lee, the artist edition. Now it has a different cover, but it's the same book that you have, and it's got like instead of being red, it's blue and orange. I don't know what the difference is. I don't. Or they both say artist edition.
Is it IDW?
I guess maybe it's a different printing.
Is it IDW?
Yeah, it's by IDW, both of them. Yeah.
Is it first print or
Yes,
second?
sir. Oh, this might be a second printing.
Yeah, I think the blue one's a second printing.
It
Is
says
it the one
new
that's got,
edition in an original box.
yeah, is it the one that's not? Is it's got like it doesn't have Batman on the cover? It's got oh god, who's on the cover?
No, it's got Batman on the cover, but it's like a blue tinted background instead of the white paper.
Can you
So
pull it up?
this
Let me
one
see.
must be the second edition. Yeah. I found it on eBay. This one? Yeah.
No, that's the
You see
same
it there?
one. That's the same one. Yeah, that's exactly the same one. That's
Well,
the
this
same
is
one.
the one that.
Yeah, that's the one I've got.
Okay, what about this one right here?
It's the same one. It's just a different picture.
Yeah, that's the one you got. Now,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
you
that's
see how
what it
this
does.
one's blue and orange?
No,
Yeah.
it's got, no, it's the same
Oh,
one. It's got
okay.
wrapping on it. That one's still sealed.
Oh, okay. So is that
It's
like
a-
a paper cover or something?
Yeah, it's got a plastic wrap around it. So when you pull it out, you got to take the plastic wrap
Okay.
off of it.
Uh-huh.
That's the same
Uh-huh.
one. Yeah, it's the same one as the one on eBay. I mean, on them. See, like it says new and sealed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's there. That's on the
Does
back.
yours have that on the back?
Yep, sure does. Yep, that's it. Yeah, it's the same one. It's just got that. It's just got that wrapping around it.
That must be like a piece of paper.
No, it's a
Got
plastic
a
wrap.
paper on top of the cover.
It's a plastic wrap, and the wrap's tinted.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but how come it's not?
That's-
How come it's not like this one, red and white, right here?
That's the scan. That's bright. That's brighter than mine, dude. Those
Oh,
ain't
okay.
that bright. That's just the scan.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just the scan. Yeah, it's got, like I said, it's got the Wildcat stuff in it. So
Yeah, I have to keep that one in mind. Put it on the list. But you said that they're gonna make a new print with 200 pages for $80.
no,
What'd you say?
800 pages for 87
$800.
bucks.
Oh shit! Wow. And that one's gonna have the Wildcat stuff too.
It's nothing but Wildcats.
Oh, so is it worth getting this other one, or just wait for that one?
It's not going to be
What's
an
your
artist edition
opinion?
thing. It's not going to be an artist edition.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
It's going to be like an omnibus.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Kind of like the one we already have with the slipcase, the issues 1 through, what was it, 30 or whatever? The Absolute Wildcats. Is it going to be kind of like that one?
No, it's going to be 800 pages. It's going to be like the
Oh.
compendium.
It's going to be all the issues.
Yeah, it's going to have
compendium.
all the
Okay,
issues.
gotcha.
Yeah, in one
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna embiggenate you, so people can watch you draw while I use the potty. I'll be back in a second, okay?
Oh, I do have bookshelves for those.
Jelly, I saw you in the chat. Material Man, welcome to the chat. I like that glitchuary. Are we good? Dale, did we lose you to John's Long on streaming? Hell yeah, John. He's pimping out his Heroic Tales numero dos. I guess it's time to pimp everyone for subs. We're doing a Sub-O-Thong, and I got the song queued up. So I didn't realize that this music is quite loud. I lowered it. I'm trying to just keep it slightly in the background, not so loud. I lowered it there. Summer glitch. Oh, summer glitch. Yeah, at some point I want to do some contests. It would be cool to do a glitch contest. Yeah, that would be cool. Let me bring up some of the chat here. Dale asked where I was taking a little break, and I don't know, kawaii desu. What does that mean, James? Do you know what that means?
What? You know what?
Kawaii desu. Desu. What Material Man is saying here? Kawaii desu.
I don't know.
You don't know? Yeah. Wildcats versus Tame Daws. I don't know what that is. What's Tame Daws? I don't know what that is. What's up, Dale? Dale, you got the link. You're more than welcome to jump in here and draw with us as usual. I figured out a way to share your screen so you can share your screen and not necessarily be on camera. Oh, that's cool. Glitch it out. Huh, I like it. Good catchphrase idea. Yeah. Yep. John's Long Box, Heroic Tales 2. I got it pulled up. I'll do a little shilling, but let's play this first. Where is it? There it is. Let's see if the music pauses. Now, when I played it earlier, it skipped. It was real bad, but we'll play it anyways. Cause what the hell? What the hell? It's a Sub-O-Thong, everyone. I gotta turn the music off over here. Turn this down a little bit. Pause this. Gotta shake that thing. Bring back the girls, Cisco. Bring back the girls. All right, that's enough of that nonsense. Let me pull this up. Where are we? We'll share this tab. Again, go sub to the Don the Studio. Let's get him some subs. We're doing a Sub-O-Thong. Sub-O-Thong. Of course, sub to my channel, aka Omerglitch. Down at the bottom is all the info. Of course, sub to James YouTube as well. Let's try to get him some subs. Let me share James's YouTube real quick here. And did I bring up the Steins? Where's the Steins? Your website. Oh, I'll find it here. Let me get it here. No. Okay, we'll share James's YouTube channel. He's got 102 subscribers, 69 videos. You know you love him. You know you want to check his YouTube channel out, his website. Steins.com. Steins.com. There we go. And bring up your website here too in a bit. So go sub to James, get his YouTube channel going. He's got a bunch of content on there. It's great. It's great. We need to get you some shorts so you can put your shorts on, James. Get James some shorts. And of course, James streams the studio. That's great. But if you need at some point, I'll help you out with I'll make 3 shorts for you, James. Pass them your way. If I haven't done it already, I thought I did. Didn't I already make 3 shorts for you?
Don't remember.
Yeah, remember there was that one AI angel that you made that was cool. Oh, I get it. Dogs versus wildcats. I get it. That's funny. Yeah. Duh. Yeah, I sent you the 3 shorts. Yeah, I made some shorts for you. You don't remember, James?
I do remember. I don't know where I put them.
Yeah. Well, if I need to send them to you again, let me know. I'll send them to you again. I remember I made 3 for you. Yeah. I'm trying to look to see if I sent them to you on X. I'm pretty sure I did. But in any case, yeah, there they are. Remember the one I used the Dan Lawless black and white, and then I used your main Bound Signs cover as a quick short. They're little 15-second ones. Anyways, what's up, Eric and Boyd? Glad to have you here. Thanks for coming and checking out. We're doing a Sub-O-Thong, so we're trying to get new subs for everyone that jumps on the stream, and even friendlies. Again, also sub to my channel as well. And you got the ticker down there. Don was on with us earlier, so he's on there too. And I just showed his YouTube channel. So what's happening? Let's see. That ain't no beach towel. She needs a beach blanket. Yep. And earlier we did. James was kind enough to share his early Image comic swimsuits, which falls in line with our Sub-O-Thong. Yep. Check out James the Stein and his website and his YouTube there. So we're looking at James's YouTube right now. Go subscribe to him if you haven't already. Hail Eric and Boyd. Yep. Again, subscribe to. We've got the Devil Flyer, who recently hit 500, and he can now super chat. It's great. Congratulations to you, Rex, bud. I'll pull up Rex's channel too in a little bit. He's a friendly. Let's see here. Will it cost you $1 billion? I don't think so. I don't know. What are we talking about, bud? What are we talking about, Eric? What do you mean $1 billion? What are we talking about? Want to see that Dune? The Dune. The Don. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Check out Eric's. Eric and Boyd's got a YouTube channel too. Drop your link in the chat if you can. If you need a wrench, as a wrench, yeah, Eric, drop your link. I'll pull it up on the stream. So let me get you the blue wrench of power, Eric. Gotcha. There, you should be able to drop your link, sir. So check out the Von Signs and check out James's YouTube channel. Please go like and subscribe. Let me share James' website. Check it out. Very cool. He's got a bunch of stuff on the Steins.
And my new book too.
I was going to say your novels.
Yep, my new novel. You can read the first chapter. Hopefully, it'll be out by the end of the year, maybe first year. So it's going to be one of the two. So at least be out next year. So
that's awesome. Now, where can we find that first chapter so people can read it if they want to?
Go back up.
Okay. Oh, don't feel free to subscribe to his email here. Sign up, and I guess you'd put out some kind of newsletter or something.
Okay, right there where it says Dark Goddess. Okay,
there at the bottom. Here, do you have some kind of?
Yeah, so you scroll down just a little bit. You'll see another picture of her.
Oh.
Keep going down.
You tell me when to stop.
Right there.
Is it this one? The dark. Yeah. There it is, right there.
Click that. You don't click over.
So click on this, and you can read. Very nice.
There you go. There it is.
Oh, look, there it is, chapter 1. So you can read it there. So check that out. That's awesome. And of course, James has his shop here, so you can check out his art and buy his original stuff here. Very cool. So go get your Steins on and buy some original James art and signed stuff. Very cool. Okay, well, we're on, we'll move on. Let's hear Apex. Apex was in the chat earlier. Go check out Apex's channel and subscribe to him as well. It says, oh, awesome. Haldir dropped the link for Eric. I'll pull it up here in just a second. We've got Del A too. Oh, okay. And Material Man says, and pants too. Yep, shorts and pants. The S word, it will cost you $1 billion. The S word. Swords. The swords. Thanks, Home Slice. Yeah, Haldir coming in for the win. Yeah, for sure. I am drawing my character called the Marshal. His full name is Marshal Maniac Warlike, and it's for a comic we're putting together over on the studio with all the guys jamming in on about 4 pages. So hopefully within the next 2-3 months we'll have a full comic. And James is drawing Black Flag. So yeah, thanks for your comments, Eric. Some time ago looks great. Yeah. And again, Haldir dropping the links. Appreciate you, Haldir, as always. Yeah, Haldir is the man. He's a man. He's very supportive of everybody and drops everybody's links. And I'll bring up those two in just a bit. Let me find them real quick. Del A, he's a friendly. Why not? We'll pimp out Del A and Rex and Eric. We'll get Eric's channel up. And I think I just showed Apex, didn't I? Yeah. So we're on Apex. So subscribe to Apex as well. He's at 835 subs. Man, he's well on his way to 1,000 subs. That's awesome. Of course, the episode you really want to watch of Apex is uh, the episode I'm a part of, which is Apex After Dark, Patsy Lee, and more. So check that one out. I'm also on the Sim and Inkslayer and Drawing After Dark with Sim. That was a really fun show. So check that out. Uh, Apex did an unboxing of some stuff I sent him, so check that one out too. Of course, those are the only ones you really need to watch because I'm on there. Of course, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Oh, it's right here. Look, it's one of his most watched videos. Omerglitch unboxing. Hell yeah. I must sound so narcissistic. I'm really not, guys. I don't care. I'm just playing around. Check out Apex's channel. He's got tons of good stuff on there. His own comics. Of course, he puts out a bunch of stuff for other people. And he's got his 3 shorts. So he's got shorts on. Great. Yeah, and he's the creator of Fembat and Madam X and all sorts of other characters. He's got a backlog of comics too. So check out his posts. Let's give him a like here. Let's give him a comment. Let's see. Yeah, hell yeah, great show. Hell yeah, great show. Let me go back. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, already gave him a like on that Fembat. Really great coloring. And look, I commented too already. I'm a great YouTuber, supporter person thing like that. Yep. Hell yeah. Thank you for your service. Let's put that. Give him a comment here. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. And if people don't know, James is a serviceman, and thank you for your service, James.
You're welcome.
Because of them, we don't have to go out there and do the dirty work and fight for freedom. While they do it, we get to stay home and do nothing or do something great with our lives. While they make sure freedom exists out in the world. Hell yeah. So again, go check out Apex and let's bring up his campaign. Check out Apex here. Yeah. Let's see. Oof, we got a lot in the chat here. Catch up real quick. James Ryan, what is up, buddy? James. I mean, Jay Ryan. Sorry, I've been saying James all of the show because James is on. Yes, Haldir is awesome. I don't care what the girls say. That's funny. I hooked up on Dale's channel. Nice, thank you, sir. Let's see. Well, what's all this then? James, I'm doing rando streams, but this is currently a Sub-O-Thong, and we're trying to get subs for me, subs for everyone, while we play the Thong Thong song as our intro and our bit. It's a bit. I thought it was funny to say Sub-O-Thong. Sub-O-Thong. Oh, it's silly. Like, again, I was gonna say James Ryan. It's all good though. Haldir, yes. Hello. Fembat, hell yeah. Go back Fembat. I'm a backer of Fembat. If you haven't backed Fembat, please do. Fembat. Hell yeah. Let's see. The Creep, yes, that's another character created by Apex Comics, aka Brett Cantrell, the creator of the Creep. The current character I'm working on is called the Marshal, but my main guy is Glitch. That's why it's Omerglitch. And I'll show my mini comic that I made 10 years ago. I'll pop it up here and show it a bit. The Glitch. The Return of the Apex Legend. Yes. Hello. Everybody says hello to Materia Man. Materia. Marshall Matters, the Marshall Matters, yeah, aka the M&M. That's very kind of you, sir. I don't know if I'm very good at YouTubing, but I'm trying. I'm trying to help people too. Rise up with the group together, so we have our own group of peeps. Yes, check out Fembat. Yes, absolutely. So here's Brett's campaign, Fembat. Go check it out. He's got 30 backers currently. He's at 1,380 USD. He loves the USD. We all love the USD. Hell yeah. He's currently on Fund My Comic. He's got 56 days to go, but I'm assuming he's going to turn this into kind of maybe a web store. Gets books out there. Here we got a poster on the left here, Apex Creations. And these are the artwork is by Anthony Sika. And of course, we've got the Dan Lawless Fembat cover, which looks fantastic. And right now, free domestic shipping. Hell yeah. So from 328 to 430, you get free domestic shipping. So that's awesome, Apex. Fantastic. Here we got the Fembat Fiesta tier. That's all the comics that Apex Comics is releasing. So check that out. $25 wraparound cover. $50 for both the Dan Lawless cover and the wraparound cover. Hell yeah. $10 for the digital. Check that out. 2 backers currently. The sketch cover is $20. An add-on for Enforcer Inc. and Devastator, $7. So yeah, he's got lots of stuff on here. Check it out. He's trying to get to 2,200 on the campaign, so you can do a Dan Lawless trading card. You currently get the bookmarker at 1,000. But yeah, go check out Fembat. Hell yeah, super cool character. I did some fan art for it. Is it on the campaign? Did he put it anywhere? I was hoping he put it somewhere as fan art down at the bottom or something. That would be cool. But no, it's not on there. Of course, I can pull it up because I had it. I have a scan. I did send it to him, so he has the original. Oh, and let's share this guy. Why not? We've got John's Longbox. Check him out. I guess he's launching. Let me refresh this. Maybe it's already launched. John Bua? Is that how you say his last name? Bua? Bua? Okay, it is launched. He's got 18 backers. He's at 600 USD. 60% of his goal funding. I think it just went live just an hour ago. So go check out John's Longbox. He's got 112 days to go on the campaign. Heroic Tales Numero Dos, number 2. Great cover. That's very, very nicely drawn woman there. And he's got his Dr. Octopus arms there. Yeah, real cool cover. Very nice. Yeah, he's got a good artist on this. Wow. Look at that cosplay cover. Wow. Ooh la la. Who's that, babe? Jeez, John. Oh my God. He's really bringing sexy back. He's got the thong. Oh, cool. We got a Josh Howard cover. Looks like Josh Howard. Is that right? Oh no, Mary Sue. I don't know who that is. Oh no, it says Josh Howard on there. Oh, that's the character. Okay, got it. Josh Howard, Patriarch, and Jose Garcia. So this is Josh Howard. I could swear it says Josh Howard here. I think he's got those labeled wrong. Yeah, because the one on the left looks like Jose Garcia, and the one on the right looks like Josh Howard, and it says Josh Howard there on the bottom. So, flip book. Yeah, I think it's just kind of labeled wrong. Oh, look at this cosplay cover. Ooh la la, very nice. Whoa, he's bringing the sexy back right from the get-go. Wow, I thought he was gonna be all like family friendly. That's a little risque. Wow, very nice. Wow, this is crazy because she's like half burnt, and it's like the big reveal. Yeah, wow, John. So cool though, still cool, very cool. Yeah, it looks cool. It's not too gratuitous. I don't think it's bad. I think it's right on target. Teen boys, right? Very cool. Yeah, I've done 2 heroic tail drawings. Oh man, I'll share those too. All right. Okay, so let's stop sharing. That's enough shilling. So we'll show some more here in a bit. Oh yeah, I did want to share that, but we'll get back to that in a little bit. Let's see what we got in the chat. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, I'll bring your stuff up here in a little bit. Oh, heck yeah. Put the parody of that song of the thong thong. Yeah, it would be cool to do. There's a parody song for it? I'll look it up. I didn't know there was. Let me see. I'll search it real quick. I wonder what it's about. Is it on YouTube? Let me know in the chat. Song parody? I don't know. Look it up. Parody. Oh, it looks like there might be. Yeah, I'll have to check the parody out version. It looks like there's multiple ones. Not sure which one you're talking about. Funny. It's funny. What else? Did I bring up? Let's see. There's Del A, Double Flyer. There's Eric, and then the studio. Okay. I'm going to show a little bit more because I did want to make sure to get to these guys. So we've got. Where are we here? All right. This is my buddy's comic, The Opossum. Go check that out. Let's see. Eric says, I'm an old man, so I don't know. And then Materia says, I'm almost there. You guys lost me. But check out, this is a comic I did the cover for back in the day. This comic's maybe like 10 years old, 15 years old. With my buddy Aaron. He was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking, but it's based on his comic character. This is his book. I helped him out with it as much as I could, and he did a great job. The interior is interesting, and it's awesome. It's fun. He's got 2 issues out. You can pick them up over on Indie Planet for $2.75. Look, it's print on demand. I didn't even realize they were that inexpensive. Yeah, probably like $5 for shipping, total of like $5. So 32 pages, black and white. It's a wraparound cover, front and back, by me. I did help on the inside a little bit, and yeah, it's really cool. So let's look at issue number 2 here. It comes up. Come on now. Oh, you want to see what we're drawing? Okay, I'll bring it up in just a second. Let's see. We've got how? I got nothing yet. Not sure what you're talking about there, bud. Not sure what you're talking about there, bud. So I guess this is taking a bit to load. I don't know what's up with my internet. What's going on here? Come on, refresh. It's because I got a bunch of tabs open. Okay, I'll stop sharing so that I'll let that stuff load in the background, and I'll share it in a bit. But yeah, I think Haldir dropped the link to this stuff earlier, so if you get a chance, go check it out. Of course, I'll be updating the description of everybody that came on and have a bunch of links in the description afterwards, because I threw up this rando stream. So let's see. Bring in the sexy back, yo mother glitchers. Oh, coming up with your own version. I see. Yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, gotcha. So I'm working on this character turnaround for a book. James and I and the studio boys are gonna be working on this one's called The Marshal. And I'm doing the turnaround so everybody knows how to draw them and color them or whatever, or however that's gonna work out. If we're doing black and white or color or what. So that's what I'm working on. James is working on doing a black flag, and this is my main character, Glitch. And this is a mini comic I made, I don't know, 12 years ago. And it's only like 8 pages, total of 16 pages with some, and of course here's an opossum um, ad that I put in the comic. Of course here's Glitcho. Yeah, I might do a reprint of this with a campaign launch, and or just add it into the comic. I don't know, I haven't decided, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Mexican song. Yeah, I saw that one. Okay, so I'll have to check that one out. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you. Thanks, Aldir, for dropping that on in the chat. Appreciate you, buddy. You can find issue 2 right off that link. Like I said, James is drawing. He's drawing Black Flag. Black Flag. So, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Are you done inking, James?
Yep.
Nice. The big boy Aaron. Yeah, yep. Yeah, you got it, Eric. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I was going to move on to you next, but my computer's slowing down a little bit. So I'll show you guys off in a bit. I got to close some of these tabs, but I don't want to get rid of everything. Let's see, we'll close that. We'll close that. We'll close that. We already went over that. I'll keep those up.
Yeah, I'm fixing to post it on X.
Oh, nice, nice.
Surprise when Mr. Boom.
Surprise, Mr. Fragaboom. Fragaboom, boom, boom. All right, let's get back to a little drawing. I really wanted to finish this so I could start sketching out. I'm going to do Glitch as a turnaround too, so because people have been asking about what the character looks like and stuff. So, and I've drawn a bunch of images of Glitch, so I do have a bunch of reference material for him. But it would be fun to just do a turnaround. That way, everybody knows exactly what it looks like based on the turnaround. And I don't know. I guess, and when people have these turnaround model sheets, people tend to stay more on model, which is kind of cool. It's kind of neat. James, have you done turnarounds before for your characters?
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'll get one for you.
Cool.
Let's take a finder. There's some place where she at. Are you at?
Yeah, no problem, Eric. Ah, Material Man, Material Man. I have a good idea of who you are, sir. Do you actually have one of the ash cans?
Where is it? I'm looking for it. My car's sitting around there someplace.
Did I turn the music off? Let me see. Oh, it's on. Let's go with some chill hop. Chat, let me know if that music's too loud or too annoying. It's got to be better than the Ducks, man. The Ducks freaking kill me. Every time I hear Shelby playing the Ducks, I'm like, I want to die. Actually, Eric, it's a good question. I've had the channel for I think 12 or 13 years, and I just got a notification from YouTube saying a happy anniversary. So I guess I started it sometime this month, or at the beginning of or the end of last month. But I really haven't pushed. I pushed the channel like maybe 6-7 years ago, like with uploading videos, a lot of speed art stuff. But only like this last year and a half or so, I started doing the live streams. Or I don't know. I guess maybe 6 months ago, live streaming. And yeah, so it's been fun. It's I got kind of motivated because of Rex. Really, he was part of it, and Shelby, and seeing all these other people live streaming. And I'm like, I saw Rex doing it and Apex, and I'm like, if these guys can do it, I can do it. It's got to be. It can't be that hard. I always thought it would be more difficult than it actually is. It's not that hard. You just have to. If you're at least a little computer savvy, it's piece of cake. Now, if you don't have any computer skills and you just know how to click a like button, that works too. Apparently. But yeah, it's like how you split your time up when you're drawing and managing the live stream. That can be a little bit of a challenge. I try to balance it out. So like I'll draw for 10, 20 minutes, half an hour, and then kind of keep up with the chat, stuff like that. So you ain't got to rush, James. No, we ain't in a rush.
It's okay. I'm really trying to find her. I'm like, where did I put her? Nope.
Oh yeah, I remember you showed me the girl. You did the turnaround for the girl, didn't you? On the one for this book.
Hold on. That's on the computer, but I don't know where I put the original at. In the room. I got so much artwork laying around. I gotta get stuff organized.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I got 2 stacks of artwork around me, and I'm just like, I gotta color all this shit. I gotta draw more. I gotta draw more. It's like, oh shit, I forgot about this one. I forgot about that one. Man, it's too funny. Yeah, on Rex's channel. Yeah, Rex was one of the first guys to let me on a stream. So once I did that, it was fun. And also, I would show myself more often, but I'm more concerned with like showing the drawing part. I do get on camera. I'm not camera shy or anything like that. I don't care. I just wish my background was a little more impressive. Here in this room I'm in, That's the only thing, because I wish I had more like artwork you can see up around me. So that's one of the main reasons I don't go on camera, because even though I'm fine with the background, it's just not as nice as I'd like it to be. It's a little messy, and I just would like to project a more nicer, artsy, cultivated background type thing. But uh, ultimately, I don't care. And it's not about me showing me; it's about me showing
Yeah,
this. So,
here you go.
but ultimately, I don't care. Like, it's not a big deal. All right, give me 1 second. And I just heard a boop, so whoever's back there, just wait a bit, and I'll get you on in just a second. Let me in Big and James. Well, let me see who's in the back. So we got. Oh, that's you. You shared something.
Yeah, so that's the.
Oh yeah,
So
very
it's here,
nice.
front,
Yeah,
back.
yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember the image on the left when you were drawing that, and I hadn't seen the right. It looks great, man. Yeah, I think I remember seeing the booty shot. I think it was penciled though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very nice, dude.
Yeah, so it's
Really great. What's her name again?
Effort.
Efrit.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I like that the hood version and that logo on her chest.
Like the
Yeah,
Flame
cool.
Spirit from Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, no,
And then I did this big one with her
Syria.
with her all of her pets and
Let
stuff.
me imbignate you.
So
Yeah, anytime, Eric. Yeah, send an invite. I'd love to have you on, or the other way around. Go on your channel, whatever, man. It'd be fun. You're welcome. Well, Eric, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're on. Yeah, that looks great, James. That looks great. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. That's fireness. Fire.
yeah, that's all of her pets.
Yeah, Eric. If you don't mind, I'll add you to the DM group for the Hump Day show, and I drop all the links in there. Yeah, I remember you drawing the little guys down at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's
The
great.
little guys are fun.
Let me know in the chat if you're cool with that, Eric, and I'll add you to the group. You're more than welcome to jump on whenever I throw a link out there. As a matter of fact, you want to come on tonight, I'll throw you the link. Or I'll add you to the group, and I think you'll see the link. If not, I'll drop it again in the chat. Let's see. Oh, okay. You gotta go. All right, Eric. Appreciate you having you in the chat, sir. Again, let me know if you want me to drop you into that group for the Hump Day show, so you can come onto the show and vice versa. And it's totally cool if you don't like doing that stuff. Some people don't. I understand that. But if you want, I can send you a personal link too. So let me know if you're up for streaming sometime. It would be awesome. I'd love to stream with you, Eric. All right, gotta get back to some drawing, and then we'll do some chilling and check on the chat in about 10 minutes. Remember, this is a Sub-O-Thong. So feel free to sub to everybody in the chat. Feel free to check out everybody's YouTube channels. Please subscribe. This is a Sub-O-Thong, aka Sub-O-Thong, because it's a play on words. It's funny. It's dumb. Where we show each other's thong to thong thong thong. Subscribe. Oh, this chill hop is driving me nuts. Clicking sound. So annoying. Let's see what else. What's a down tempo? Let's try that. Oh, that sounds okay for now. till the break of dawn, folks. We're going till 12 midnight. I hope that's how long I'm going. It's currently 10 p.m. my time. Yeah, I don't know how long you can go, James, but you're more than welcome to
Well,
chill out as long as
I'm
possible.
about to take off. So.
Okay, no worries.
No,
No
it was
worries.
fun because I needed to get this piece done. So I have room for tomorrow night. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this done by tomorrow.
Because I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I don't know what I'm drawing
Get
tomorrow night. I have no clue.
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask Don, but I forgot to ask him what we're gonna be drawing tomorrow. I know he talked about the comic Elysium Fields and how it looked awesome, but is that what we're drawing? And I meant to ask him and I forgot. I forgot to ask him because he always does the long goodbyes, and he wanted to give his little speech and all that. He likes to do that, so that's what made me forget.
Yep, totally understand. All right. Well, I'll catch you guys next time. See you tomorrow night.
Yeah. All right, James. Yeah, see you tomorrow night. Appreciate you coming on, bud.
Catch you later.
Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Yep. Have a good one. Let's see. Later, James. All right. Let's see. Let's do a little. Well, I'm gonna do a little drawing. I'm gonna do a little drawing, like I said I was, for about 10 minutes, and then we'll get back to the chat and the show. Gotta draw this guy's booty. Like, I don't know if I should go all the way into the butt crack or not. I don't think I'm going to, but we gotta give the ladies something to look at, right? According to Anna, the Star Wars girl, the ladies need something to look at too. The booty, the man buns. What the hell did I draw here? Oh, okay, I know what I drew. Oh, Sorry, I got into my own drawing here. Jay Ryan is back. What's up? Why are you streaming so much? Lol. It's a Sub-O-Thong. We're going to the break of dawn, bud. Actually, Jay Ryan, I'm trying to get a little bit of watch hours up. Trying to hit those watch hours. And plus, I really since I need to finish this stuff that I'm working on. I figured, well, I might as well stream because it'll make me finish this stuff faster than if I just kind of wait. And since I'm drawing here and just I don't know, I want to stream it. Might as well. I could be drawing here quietly by myself, and that would work too. But this makes me get it done faster because I am streaming, I guess. And instead of putting it off and just like watching TV, which is kind of what I did all day yesterday. It wasn't feeling great, super tired and sleepy. So I guess because I kind of felt like I was being procrastinating, I figured I would stream because that would kind of give me a little bit of what's it called, accountability, right? So making sure I'm putting pressure on myself to get this done. And since I procrastinated all day yesterday, I was like, quit being a bum. Might as well get this finished. Might as well stream while doing it. And that's kind of the idea behind it. Yeah, it's nothing crazy, nothing radical, I guess. I don't know. What do you think? You think that's nuts? I don't know. And plus, one of the things I am trying to do is trying to get better at streaming by myself. I want to be able to just kind of improve my own streaming skills, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, so this is all kind of practice. And I figure do a little bit and call it a Sub-O-Thon and try to get subs, if that makes sense. And maybe make it like a monthly thing or what do they call it? Biannually kind of thing, twice a year or 2-3 times a year. I don't know, something like that. And do a Sub-O-Thon and build out more videos and like meme stuff like for the Sub-O-Thon kind of thing. Kind of like what I've got for the Hump Day show going with the videos. People like that. Well, I think people like it. I like it. I think it pumps up the audience. So that's always fun. But I don't know. It could be wrong, and it's not for everybody. Everybody likes what they like, and I'm always shocked you're here and you're watching or hanging out. I didn't really think you liked me, Jay. Oh shit. I know I've pissed you off before, and I'm sorry, man. Oh shit. But I love you, Jay Ryan. I love you. I love you. Jay's a good guy. Yeah, very cool artist. I would like to say we're friendly. We're friendishness, right? Thanks to Shelby Roberts and Noah Matukas. And just hanging out in the chat and kind of getting to know people. And Jay's one of those people early on, along with Noah and Rex and Shelby and Angela Curry and all these great people. Eric and Boyd. Shadowhawk Talks, of course, and then all the guys at the studio and all the guys that come on the Hump Day show. Appreciate you. Oh, James, Jay, you're more than welcome to come on the Hump Day show sometime. It'd be great to have you on, man. And you're in the DM room, so if you're ever interested, more than welcome to. Of course, we kind of are full on slots over on the Hump Day show, which is surprising with the addition of Tank Ferret, who's also a great guy, along with John Eppel, who's an artist on Exodus Z, Zombie Exodus Z, right? We're kind of full on the 6 slots, so we do have to do a little swapping from time to time. And now that I'm using Restream, like it doesn't let you hang out in the back room. At least the last time somebody tried to get on, it gave me a boot, but I think it kicked them from the back room. So we kind of have to do something like hanging out in the chat and swap in and out, which sucks, right? But I'm not going to pay for any streaming service, not anytime soon. Unfortunately, I do want to move over to OBS though and get good at OBS, which that would solve all the problems. But I just haven't done it yet. Let's see. Yeah. So I hope I answered your question, Jay. Next stream. Okay. What's up, K-pop? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for checking out the stream. Am I okay? I think so. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I was procrastinating my ass all day yesterday because I was being a lazy bum, and I was sleepy all day. But I think I'm okay. DAW? What's DAW? K-pop? I don't know what DAW means. Jay getting some love tonight. Oh yeah, Jay's a good guy, man. Let's see. I'm way too busy having Eric July get mad at. Oh shit. Oh okay. Well, yeah. I stay away from all kind of nonsense. I don't comment or care all that much, to be honest. Eric July's getting mad at you. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah. Twitter. I hate Twitter. I don't. I just love it for the DMs. For the shows and stuff. Sending links is super easy. I do like that aspects, but I don't honestly I don't check the feeds very often. I barely check my own feed. I go in, post my shit, get out. The e-thought girls get me every time, and I don't like reading posts of all the horrible shit that's going on in the space. And I don't follow Eric July or anything like that. Whatever he does is fine. Whatever he's making money and making books, man. That's nuts to me. But yeah, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. I don't really know what's going on with him, to be honest. I just know he's putting out a book a month, and that's somebody was telling me about that. So I like to be a little bit informed, but I don't like getting sucked into any of the drama. Obviously, why would I? I'm nobody. Who cares, right? But I don't give my opinion because I don't care. Um, I don't know. My biggest opinion is I don't care about any of all that stuff. Whatever, they can do whatever they want. Everybody can do what they want, man. It's America, and people can say whatever they want too. That's the thing. That's part of it, right? I mean, free speech. So I'm here to support indie comics, people who make cool comics, people I like you. I like you, Jay. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean, Eric July had a lot of potential, right? Somebody was saying one of his books actually seems like it's pretty good. I don't know, one of his latest books, because he basically has nothing to do with it. So that sounds interesting. But I mean, I bought ISOM 1 and that book sucked. So I probably won't back anything unless I find it in a dollar bin somewhere. I'll buy it then and check it out. But yeah, as far as all that stuff, I'm out 100%. Plus, the more and more I learned about Eric July, the less and less I liked him as a person. So I don't care for any of his narco nonsense, capitalism, whatever bullshit he believes in. There is no secondary market. That's all dumb. It's the indie space. It's always been what it is. Yeah, whatever. Let's see what else is going on in the chat. I'd highlight you, but I'm trying to shoot for about 20 minutes of drawing, and then I'll get back to the chat and promoting. Of course, if anybody's out there and wants to join, if you're in the Hump Day group room, you have the link available to you. K-pop, if you're ever interested in hanging out, for sure, let me know. I'll shoot you the link for sure. That'd be great. You always do great shows. I wish I could watch more of your channel. I haven't been watching a lot of YouTube either lately. There's a bunch of channels I used to watch on the regular. One of the ones that I don't miss that I try to keep up with a lot, and it's just because I've been watching that channel for a long time, is a YouTube called Itchy Boots. It's a She's like a motorcycle rider that rides around the world. And I don't know, I'm just fascinated by it, so I do keep up with her channel. Um, she's like from a Norwegian chick from Norway, and she like travels the world on motorcycles. It's fascinating to me. Yeah, and she's like an older lady, and mid 40s, early 40s to mid 40s, somewhere around there. So it's not like she's not a supermodel or nothing. She's just like a regular person. But I find it fascinating. She's done a bunch of really cool stuff, and like I recently kind of got back into motorcycles, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, and I actually have a motorcycle. It's not like a big souped up motorcycle. I bought a little 250 street legal motorcycle. It's called it's basically based on the Honda 250 engine. It doesn't even have the full 250 horsepowers on it, or 250, what do they call it, cc's or whatever. It's like it does like 230, somewhere around there, because it's a knockoff, and it's called a GSG 250, and it's a Chinese knockoff, and it totally ripped off the Honda engine. But yeah, it's a great engine that people love. For it's a small bike. It's not a big bike. And what really sucks about it though is that it only has like a 60-mile range on the gas tank. So there is a mod for the engine to make it a 350, and I want to do that mod. It's about $500-600. So whenever I get a chance, I want to do that, and I do want to make some videos on it because I think people would like it. But I in the short time that when I first bought the bike, within 1 year I got 2 flat tires on the same back tire, and I don't know what I ran over or what, but it's currently sitting with a flat, and I've got a patch kit that I want to do, and I want to, just because I want to get good at patching the tires, so whenever I'm out and about, have that patch kit with me. But I do need to order some tubes for it, just because it's tube based, and but yeah, like it's just a matter of going out there and fixing it. It's not a big deal. I just haven't done it because I haven't really needed it, or just haven't. I'm in Texas, so it gets real hot real quick, and it gets cold, and not like in the 30s, right? So you can't really ride your motorcycle. And all of January and most of February is kind of fresh, too cold to really ride motorcycle. And like last month and this month was a great time to have it going, but I got to re-up the registration because I didn't re-up it. I still have insurance on it, surprisingly. But yeah, I haven't re-upped I need to do the registration for the license plate on it, because I knew it was going to take me a while to fix the stupid tire. I'm just kind of upset that, within a year, I got 2 flats, and it's just kind of like the first time I fixed it, I took it to a shop. They charged me $60 to fix it. And I was like, oh, whatever. I had the cash at the time. But it's really something you should learn how to do, because if it happens while you're on the road, you can fix it right away. But that's why I bought a patch kit, so I can learn how to do that and make sure I've got that down. But also, just doing a tube swap, that's easy. That's not a big deal. Definitely going to be about an hour's worth of work outside in the heat in Texas. So it doesn't really matter what time of the day you do it. Of course, with the sun out, it's a lot easier than doing it in the dark. But yeah, it's going to be a sweaty mess, and I'm not looking forward to it. That's the only thing. It sucks, But yeah, so hence the motorcycle bit. Yeah, fascinated with the motorcycles. And I've vlogged a bunch of video when I did have it running. So, because I got the helmet and got the cams on the helmet and the camera mount on the bike and all that kind of good stuff. And I do have video footage that I just never edited and got around to it, because I hate editing videos. It's such a lot of work, and I've done a bunch of them before, and I did have like a flow method for editing videos, but that was for the art stuff and doing the speed art, which nobody cares about anymore. Speed art is so dead, right? Like, you got to do it and talk like vlog kind of style speed art, because people want to, I guess hear you talk about something. I don't know. So those are more interesting videos now. So I've been trying to figure out a way how to reformat all these videos that I do. And like, even though I'm streaming here at this camera, I have a whole other camera over here that does even better quality video than the webcam I'm using. And every time I'm drawing, I'm drawing and I'm videoing with this other camera, so I have other video footage so I can make other videos with. So there's another camera over here, and I've got two of the same cameras because I swap them in between or whatever. Just it's a backup. They were not too expensive when I picked them up. So all right, let me get to the chat. I've done my 20 minutes of drawing there. Let's see what the chat has to say. Let's see. K-pop is here. Jay is here. Let's see. What's up? Jay Ryan was asking if I was okay. Yes, I am. We already covered that. Jay getting some love tonight. Yep. High praises for Jay. Yep. I was way too busy having Eric July be mad at me. Yeah. That sucks. I mean, that was pretty epic. We got lots of peeps mad. Yeah, I don't know what the controversy was, but I'm sure anything related to that was probably pretty rad. I fixed some art, and Eric and his. Oh yeah, you got the ripitards after you. Yeah, fuck, man, that'd be horrible. Yeah, respect the hustle. Yeah. That's what you gotta do. Yep. Focus on your stuff. Yep, absolutely. K-pop kills it too, man. She's always streaming and making videos. Yeah. What's up, LZ? What's going on, bud? Good to have you in the chat. Thanks for swinging by. We're doing a Sub-O-Thong, trying to get subscribers for everyone that comes out and says hello. Oh, K-pop, drop your link in the chat. Jay, drop your link in the chat, and I'll bring you up on the show. Try to get some subs for everybody. I need to cut back on streaming. Yeah, the burnout can happen quick. Yeah, when I first started streaming, the first month and a half, 2 months, I was streaming everywhere I could, and I streamed with Levi and Pops over there on their draw streams, and I did that for 3-4 weeks, maybe a month and a half, and man, that led to a lot of burnout. So it happened quick, but streaming is a little addictive too. I don't know, K-pop, can you speak to that a little bit? It's a little addictive. Yeah. 200 cc's. Yeah, this one's 250, and I think it puts out 230 cc's is the actual put out number. But yeah, cool. Yeah. Enlarge the gas tank. Yeah, I'm gonna look into how to enlarge the gas tank on the bike. That would be cool. Or add like an additional gas tank so it has like a more of a spare for a whole other 5 gallons or whatever it is. What's going on, Christy? Holy Jesus, streaming again. Yes, this is a Sub-O-Thong, Christy. I did pimp you and your channel out earlier. Drop the links in the chat. I'll bring it up again. Actually, yeah. Do I still have it up? I think I still have it. Let me see. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have it up. But if you drop your links in the chat, Jay, K-pop, Walter, you got a YouTube channel going. We'll bring you up in the chat too. Flip City, drop your links in the chat and we'll bring it up. We'll share. We'll get everyone chats, subs, shoot, help everybody. Yo, Flip, she says. What's up, K-pop? How's your Friday? Not bad. How's your day going, K-pop? Okay, I guess. What is up? Let's see here. Oh yeah, chat's going nuts on me. It's good. Went out for dinner. Nice. What'd you have? What'd you have for dinner? Steaks, Chinese food. What'd you have? Yeah. Yo, Walter, LZ, aka LZ. I mean, I'm kind of dope. You are kind of dope. Yep, you sure are. I agree. You're pretty dope. Hell yeah. Yeah, check out Jay Ryan, the Art Times of Jay Ryan's. Hell yeah. I'll pull up your channel here in a bit. Yep, Sub Jay. I hear he's doing a saucy chair stream and a V-neck soon. Oh, we're getting a V-neck. Hell yeah. Let us know when that happens. Make a big hoopla about it. So We'll EFAP it. What's up, Flip City? No channel yet? Yeah, anytime, Walter. Yeah, do it. I've been streaming like 15 plus years. Whoa, I got burnt out so much. I stopped for 6 years. Wow. Wow, that's a huge commitment. Wow, I've only been streaming not even a whole year. I don't think it's been a whole year. But yeah, wow, that's great. I mean, not the burnout. The burnout sucks, but all that time streaming is fantastic. It's good to have those kind of skills under your belt. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, Jay's currently uploading stuff, but plans to get back on streaming regularly. Yeah. YouTube loves regular schedules. Yeah, Walter is LZ, just in case people didn't know. Cool. K-pop dropping her channel. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome, sir. Appreciate you. Flip City. Oh, went to BJ's. Did you have some beers? Oh, had a pizza cookie. Ooh, nice. Yeah, BJ's has really great sandwiches and lots of beers. So yeah, hell yeah. It's a great place. Let's see. Let's share. Where were we? I was sharing this one and this one. Did we share? Let me share these guys here. All right, let me do some shilling and sharing. Let's get some subs. Let's shoot for subs, guys. If you haven't, please like, share, follow, and subscribe. Sub to Omerglitch. I am the one who is currently drawing. Right now, we've got Del A on the screen. Check out Dale's channel. Let's get him some subs. Let's pressure him to making more content. He's currently at 19 subs. Go give him a like, a share, a follow, a subscribe. Tell him how much you love him. Tell him you want to see more content out of him. And check out Del's comic. You can actually go to his website and check out his comics. He's got like, you can actually read on there. Let's see, his website is, I'll bring it up here in just 1 second. It's called the-installation.com. The-installation, there it is. And I'll share this tab in just 1 segundo. So go check out Del's channel, please. Subscribe to him if you can. It'd be much appreciado, as Rex would say. Here's Del's website, the-installation.com. Go check that out. And if you want to get a free comic book from Dale, click on this image here. It's a little installation, and it's called The Sword and Chivalry, which is this comic right here. And this is like almost a whole story. I haven't read it. I've got it, been meaning to read it. Dale also does reviews, which you can see on his YouTube channel. But Sword and Chivalry, he sends it to you for free. He pays for shipping. He'll send it anywhere in the world practically. He's sent a bunch to Canada, Mexico. Dale's a great guy. Click on this right here. You sign up for his newsletter, basically, and you get a free comic book. You put your info here and subscribe, and you get a free comic. And it's really, really nice. I'll show it here. I'll share it. I've got my copy readily available to always share, and I'll share that in just a second. So we shared Dale's channel. Let's see who's next. Let's share this guy. I upset him earlier. I apologize, bud. I don't mean to annoy you or make you upset, Rex. I love you, buddy. He's at 509 subs. He is a super chatter available now to him. Go super chat Rex. Send him $5. Send him $10. He's a great person, and I thank Rex as much as I possibly can. He's one of the guys who first let me on stream, and opened my eyes to the possibility of streaming myself. Thank you, Rex. I owe Rex a lot. He's a great guy. And again, Rex, sorry for earlier. I didn't mean to upset you, and I hope you're not mad at me, but yeah, check out Rex's streams, and you can super chat him. And congrats on getting fully monetized, Rex, and getting super chats, man. That's super awesome, and well deserved, sir. And let's see. Let's share this guy. He was in the chat earlier, but had to take off. And I was hoping to share his stream while he was here, but distracted. And I'm trying to do some drawing too. So Eric and Boyd, go check out his channel and subscribe to him as well. Of course, go subscribe to Rex if you haven't. Links are in the chat. Of course, I'll be adding everybody's stuff to the totally slipped my mind, the description after the video at the end. Probably add it tomorrow because there's a lot of stuff to add. And it'll probably be just like a bunch of links, name, link, because otherwise I'll run out of room because there's a bunch of people I'm adding here. So check out Eric and Boyd's. Encourage him to make. He's been doing a lot of sketch cards lately, so he's got a lot of little videos up. But yeah, keep encouraging him to make some stuff. Go like his videos. Give him positive feedback and comments. He's got some great little sketches. I haven't watched these lately, haven't been keeping up, but you can see I have watched quite a few of Eric's videos in the past. But let's see, is he doing any posts? Has he got any posts here? Let's give him a like here. Yeah, it's a great banner. Let's give him a little comment. Hey, Eric. Hey, hi, bud. Hi, bud. Thanks for sharing your art with us, friend. Friend. Post more here. Yeah. Sharing is caring. All right, look at that. And gave him a thumbs up. That's great. That's great. So go check out Eric and Boyd's. He's at 359 subs. All right, he's getting close to the 500 mark. So let's give him some subs. Try to get him to 400. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I shared that guy's stuff earlier. That guy too. Apex also. Apex. Yeah, we did Hero Tell already. Okay, let's share this guy. We'll share this guy again here. Where was I? Right here. Share this tab. Check out the Opossum #1. This is my buddy Aaron's character, the Opossum, along with his inker, L.A. Vera. They're good friends of mine. I've known them for over 20 years. I did the covers for issue 1 and 2 of the Opossum. Issue #1 cover is a wraparound cover. And look, you could buy it right here for $2.75 off Indie Planet. It is print on demand. And I think with shipping, it comes out to like $5, maybe $6. But that's a great price right now, and surprisingly, it's a black and white book, but could easily charge $5-10 for this comic. It's 32 pages. The story's interesting. The art, it's amateur level, but serviceable, and it's pretty good. And Aaron's getting better and better as an artist. Here's the cover to issue #2, and it looks a little rough, but I used to describe Aaron's artwork, and he's my friend, right, as kind of like a prison art style, but it's not really. It's kind of more like underground, grunge kind of art style. It is pretty good, but it's rough. Like, it's rough in the sense that it's just kind of sketchy. I would say maybe a little metal. It's a little bit raw. It sometimes comes off as crude, but it's really not. There's thought behind it and intent, and So this one, issue 2, is $3.50. Also print on demand. I mean, you could pick both of these books up for about $12 each, or $12 together. So this one's 28 pages. I did a cover for issue 2. I don't know if it's a flip cover or we did a variant. I don't remember. I think it's a flip cover. So issue 2, I have a cover. It's on the back. But yeah, go check that out. Check out my buddy Aaron's comic. And what else do I have? Is there more? Let me see, real quick. Okay, I guess that's it for the shilling. Let me see, just double check all these here. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Okay, let me get the new shills out. Let me check the chat real quick, and I'll pull up Flip City. Oh yeah, I had Flip City up earlier, but we'll let me see here. We've got so many comments. It's great. Love you. Thanks, chat. We've got 38 people watching, 29 over on X, and 9 on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Those of you on X, try to subscribe. What is it? Follow, subscribe over on X to my X account or whatever. And if you get a chance, come over to YouTube and subscribe to me over here. Trying to get the subs up on YouTube, of course, but I appreciate wherever you follow or subscribe. Of course, it'd be great to get more follow, subscribers, or whatever it is on X. That'd be great too. So please do all of it. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Hope you had a nice dinner. I'm kind of dope. Yes, you are. We went over that. Check out my channel. Yep, this is Jay. Yes, sub to Jay. Flip City, what's up? No channel yet. Yes, Walter told us that, aka LZ. Yep, we talked about that already. Here's K-Pop's channel. Check her channel out. I'll bring it up here in a second. Yep, said thank you already. Went to BJ's. Yep, we talked about that. Nice. My bro and his wife love those. Yeah, I love BJ's. Oh, pun intended. You got me on that one. Jay. Good one. Brewskis. Yeah, Brewskis. Hell yeah. Check out Flip City magazine. Hell yeah, we got fun stuff there. Yep. Dale needs our help and vitamin D. Yes. Holy shit. Oh, Jay, that's a good one. Oh, just sub Flip. Oh, right. Awesome. I thought I was before. Yeah, sometimes YouTube unsubs you. So you got to periodically go back and check. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, $5 20-ounce beers today. Oh, that a beer sounds good. I don't drink very often, but a beer does sound good. I do have a little bit of, I think it's called plum wine. It's like an Asian wine, Japanese wine. I still have some of that from last time. I drank a glass, and that was like maybe a month ago on the sumo stream over there. I think I was giving you shit, Jay. Sorry. It was the wine talking. I'm going to blame it on the wine. Yeah, that was a shit show on my part. My apologies, sir. Yeah, sub to Flip. Awesome. Great. Sub back K-pop. Yeah. Flip City. Make sure you sub back to Jay Ryan, too. So sub to him. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube K-pop. Yeah, too. Let's see. Streaming isn't addictive for me. What's up, Noah? At the end of each stream, I go to bed and rethink my life. Yeah, well, you're young. That happens. It happens when you're young, man. Yeah, us old fogies, we ain't got shit to do, bro. So we just get addicted to dumb things. And like, that aren't bad, hopefully. Not illegal kind of things. What's up, Noah? Had to scroll to find you, Jay. Yep. Sub now, yep. Everybody saying hello. Thanks, Flip. Appreciate it. Yeah. Awesome. Getting subs for everybody. This is a Sub-O-Thong. Hell yeah. Lol MNT. Yep. Sub Flip. Everybody saying hello. Yo, Noah. Hooray. Sub-O-Thong. Yep. Sub-O-Thong. Remember to like. Yeah, please like. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yep, not bad. Just chilling and working on stream stuff. Yeah. I'll shoot you a link soon. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, I'd love to stream with you, K-pop. If you, I don't know, you do interviews, right? Stuff like that. I've seen 2 or 3 of them. Looking forward to it, K-pop. Yeah, it'll be cool to stream with Noah too. Sub to every link here. Yeah, awesome, Walter. Thank you. AK Elsie. I only stream 1 time a week. Yes. Yeah, I did that for a little bit too, kind of regain my sanity from streaming all the time. When I was doing all those art streams, I just and jumping on everywhere I could. But sometimes you gotta just go everywhere. It's like I said, I was having a blast and it was kind of addictive, but I got burnt out after a month and a half roughly. So I don't know. You have to balance. There has to be a balance, and I kind of refocused everything to the hump day. Try to limit a little bit of my streaming for a little bit, and I'm feeling the need to start streaming a little bit more. Again, like I said earlier, I'm trying to up my watch hours a bit, honestly. So, but also trying to get subs, trying to come up with crazy new little ways to do shows or something, or subathons, or people do all sorts of stuff. Let's see. I don't know, but I know that the perfect way to cook a frozen pizza is at 400 degrees in a toaster oven for 15 to 20 minutes, depends on the level of the crisp. Yes, that sounds like good instructions there. No, wait till you try an air fryer. Yeah, air fryers are great on reheating pizza. I don't know how they work on frozen pizza, but reheated pizza is fantastic. One day I'll convince my mother to invest in that. K-pop. Oh, just buy one yourself. Buy it for her, then you use it. Noah. I don't even remember you saying anything out of pocket, Omer. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you, Jay. Maybe you don't listen. It's good. Don't listen to me. I say stupid things. It's the internet. It's people say dumb stuff all the time. And I try not to go too crazy, but, you know, I get out of hand too. Everybody does a little bit of trolling, right? Everybody gets a little mean troll. Yes. You have to take being on streams. You have to not take everything seriously. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, yeah, LZ. Yeah. If you got the right equipment, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna play this real quick. It's a nod to our stream tonight, because tonight is a Sub-O-Thong. So I'll share this this bit here. I think this is where it starts. Is it? Let me double check it. Okay, here we go. I don't know if y'all could hear that, but let's see. What do we got here? More messages. Buy one myself. Next thing you're going to be saying is for me to grow up. Jeez. Well, you got to use a little bit of that comic book money you made, other than paying the IRS. You know, take out $100 and buy your mom an air fryer that you get to use. I mean, jeez. Give it to her for Christmas or Thanksgiving or Mother's Day or something. Jeez. Double whammy it. I'll have to drink more beer. Oh, that sounds delicious, man. I could go for a Budweiser. It'd be fantastic. Yep. Just for the taste. Later, Flip. Good having you. Thanks for stopping by. Noah's book Maverick is so close to 200 backers. Oh, wow. Congrats on that, Noah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I brought it up earlier. I showed your YouTube channel and your, I think I did. Or was that yesterday's stream or earlier? I think I brought it up earlier. Anyways, I'll bring it up again in a little bit here. Let me share this, and while I'm doing that, I'll be pulling up all the links in the chat, because I closed a bunch of them earlier. Where is it? I'll share this, and then I will turn this music off, otherwise it'll keep playing. And welcome to the Sub-O-Thong. Oh yeah. All right. So we got that going. Sorry, yeah, restream really sucks at like restreaming like video, and maybe I hadn't locked into the exact uh, what is it, bit frame or whatever. So yeah, the every time I played it, it's played like crap. But yeah. So it's funny. It's I don't know. It's stupid. Even if it comes in choppy, it's dumb, right? So uh, yeah, good times, good times. Everybody knows the song, anyways. So except for Noah, right? He's too young for it. I don't know. Anyways, check out. Let's see here. Oh shoot. Let's move on. Yeah. High school. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's this cool book. Yeah, absolutely. Check out Noah's channel. Check out it. Let me. Uh, yes, it was everywhere. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, it was everywhere. It really was. So check out Noah's. What's this thing called? His campaign. It's in demand. Holy cow! Noah is at 11,848. USD. Noah loves USD. We all love USD. He's at 195 backers. That's great, Noah. That's fantastic. Be a backer like I am, and go back Noah's Mavericks too. And if you haven't caught up with Mavericks, get Mavericks Volume 1 as well, which is what I did. 1 and 2. I'm a backer, and you should be one too. Let's see. For $25, you can get Volume 2 main cover. That's 78 pages, full color. Wow, look at that for Mavericks numero uno there. How many pages is number 2? Mantucus. How many pages? 60 plus color pages for Judgment of Doom, Mavericks Volume 2. Hell yeah. Mantucus. Hell yeah, Noah. Noah is the man. He's a childhood prodigy. He started at the age of 12 with Volume 1 of Mavericks, and now he's finally 17 years old, and he's giving us Volume 2. He's an astounding artist. He's unlocking all the stretch goals. Look at that. All the stretch goals have been unlocked. Hell yeah. But now he's in college, so Mavericks 3 will be all about his college life and how he defeats the evil known as women, and how he gets one by bonking her over the head and taking her to his cave. That's great, Noah. That's great. Look, it's a catch-up tier. For $48, you can get both Mavericks 1 and 2. That's great. And if you want to be bold and get both variant covers of Volume 2, $48 makes Noah holla. Hell yeah. And then get all 3 books for $72. That's fantastic. Great job, Noah. Oh, I meant to show this earlier, too. Let me stop sharing this. I wish I had shared this, or I don't know if I sent you like scans of the black and white, Noah, but I never finished this. I gotta finish this. This is on the list of the pile of crap I gotta finish. And your character's super cool, dude. I love it. I just need to finish it. I don't know why I stopped. I got stuck on. I really want to make this blue light glow, kick ass the way you have it, but like with watercolors. So I don't know if I ever sent you the black and white. I don't even know if I have it scanned in black. I should. I need to check my files because I haven't. This would have been 2022. Oh my god. So, anyways, I meant to send you this as fan art. I don't know if you actually liked it or not, but I hope you like it. I tried. I kind of give it a Spawn feel. Anyways, but gotta finish that. I've been meaning to finish that for Noah. Oh, and I totally meant to show this. This one's finished. I need to color it. I'm gonna add some light washes to it, kind of keep it in vein with the style. This one's for Haldir for being an awesome mod. Always appreciate you, Haldir. And this is kind of I don't know. Every couple of months I'll draw something for him because he does great stuff for the chat and dropping links. Appreciate you so much, bud. Also, Del A, here's his actual comic. So I shared his site earlier, so you can pick up this book for free. He'll send it to you. It's black and white. It's great. It looks really fantastic. I do have some fan art for Del too, which I've been meaning to color. He's got the black and whites. I've sent it to him. But yeah, I if I do fan art, I'll scan it and then I'll color it and I'll send it to whoever the creator is, so they can do whatever they want with it. This is a piece I did for John's long box of the patriarch. I did send him the high res for the black and white. So hopefully at some point, you know, if it gets published as fan art, that'd be cool. And I kind of wrote a little story. I have no idea what the character's like. I just kind of wrote stuff and I thought it was poetic. But anyways, I want to color this too and send it off to him too. And of course, if he's interested in the original page, I'd be more than happy to give it to him. But if he doesn't care, then I'd like to sell it at some point. So that'd be cool. Same thing with Noah. If you want this original page, Noah, at some point when I finish it, I'm gonna try to finish it within the next couple months. If you want it, let me know. I'll send it to you. If not, let me know and I'll sell it to whoever wants it. But of course, I'll scan it and send you the high res scans. If you're interested, if you don't care, then let me know. I could do that real too, easy too. Yeah. Let's see what people say in the chat here. Yeah, let's see. Noah's letting us know that Mavericks is currently being printed. Yeah, that's awesome, sir. Paint yourself psychedelic. Yeah. Noah says, lol. K-pop says, get it. I can't believe Omer just leaked the plot of Volume 3. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing the whip of that on Twitter. Yep. Cool stuff. Thank you, sir. Paint it in glow-in-the-dark paint. Ooh, I do have some glow-in-the-dark paint. I could add to this, some of this stuff, yeah. It paints, it dries like a semi-frost, so it does have a little white tint on it. But yeah, I could do something with some glow in the dark. It'd be kind of fun. Let's see. I was showing. I showed Dale. I showed Mavericks. Let's see who's next. Oh yeah, let's bring up this Flip City. Chrissy just left, but we'll bring up Flip City anyways. Check out Flip City. Go subscribe to her channel. She's at 1,730 subscribers. She's got 149 videos. And of course, I am an award-winning artist of the Flip City issue 24 magazine. So all hail me. I'm a great, talented artist, multi-winner, award-winning artist of the Flip City contest. I say that all in jest, folks. I don't care of considering myself highly in that regard. But it was a lot of fun. I really had I did do Christy's show, Creative Chaos. She interviewed me. Of course, that's the most important video. It's right here. And it has the most views, only surpassed. Oh, this one has 96 views. Oh, I thought it had more views than that. Anyways, ignore Anthony. Yeah, aka Dark Gift. Ignore him. I have the most views. And this Max Devil, ignore that one too. And I'm the highest ranking video watched. Oh God, I'm just messing. So go check it out. Flip City Magazine, and also they have their website, and I'll share it real quick here. Check out their website. You can get a free PDF download of their magazine. So check out Flip City. Check it out. Subscribe. Get it in free magazine. Subscribe in print. If you click here, you can get a free PDF download. I think if you subscribe to their newsletter. But yeah, as Tank Fair would say, it's like Mad Magazine and cracked, but good. AKA Tank Ferret. Love you, Tank. Tank is awesome. Let's see. Salty Cracker says, mocking woke nonsense to a 10. Salty Cracker. Look, oh, Mike Barron. If you know Mike Barron, he's a 2-time Eisner Award winner. Brilliant satire. Funnier than Mad and cracked. 6 out of 5 stars. 6 out of 5. Is that even possible, Mike Barron? To do 6 out of 5 stars? Is that possible? Wow. Those are high praises. High praises indeed. Let's see. Joey B. Toon says, this should be required reading in school. Holy cow. That's a bold statement, sir. Required reading in school? Wow. And then we have Babylon B says over here, too edgy and vulgar for our audience. Wow, but it's required reading for school. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So go check out Flip City. They're flipping it. They flip you off. They flip me off. They flip everybody off in the city. It's a flip, guys. Let's all just flip for it. Oh yeah. Love it. Flip City. And I say all that in jest, guys. I'm just trying to be silly and funny. What's up, Tank? Tank in the chat. This lovely lady here, K-pop junkie. Subscribe to K-pop. Check out her channel. Let's see, where were we in the chat? Let me get this. Why is my name Gray? Well, I don't know. What do you mean, why is your name Gray? Oh, you know why? Because I need to wrench you, bud. Let me give you a wrench here. You have now been given the power of the blue wrench, sir. Now you're just as equal as everyone else. Hell yeah. Go Omer. Go Omer. Thank you. Yes, LZ, you got it. You have been wrenched. You are now blue like everybody else. Hail to all you magnificent bastards. What's up, Tank? I'm doing a Sub-O-Thong, and we're going for subs today. Hell yeah, I'm going to the break of dawn, which is my 12 o'clock. I'm shooting for 12 o'clock, so I got an hour to go. But if I feel the steam going, I'll keep going. And if anybody wants to jump on and hang out, that's cool too. Tank, you're welcome to the link. The link is in the Hump Day room. So, yeah, let me know. LZ, if you want to jump on, let me know. I will try to figure out a way to send you the link. I think we're friends on Facebook. If you message me on Facebook, I'll send you the link. Otherwise, I don't know how else. I think usually Rex sends you the link, and Rex is mad at me right now. So let me check my phone real quick. I'll check to see if I got you on Facebook, LZ. I think we're friends on Facebook. I'm not too sure. If not, just look for me, Omer Garcia III. If you type in omerglitch too, you can find me on Facebook. Yeah, I do have what is it called? Like a channel art page on Facebook under omerglitch. So you can find me and message me there too. I think. I don't know if we have to be friends in order to message each other, but yeah, just whatever. You can find me there. Yo, Tank. What's up, K-pop? Yeah, if anybody in the chat is interested and wants to jump on, let me know. If you're not in one of the other rooms, DM rooms that I've dropped the link, I will be happy to send it to you. The easiest way is X, so if we're on Twitter, that's the best way. Yeah, just hanging out, trying to get subs. Tank, drop your. Do you have a wrench? You have a wrench. Drop your channel in the chat, and I'll pull up your channel to shoot for subs. Subs for everyone. We're doing a Sub-O-Thong. Hell yeah. Yep, it's LZ. Yep. Yes, thank God it's Friday. You the man, you can say it. Flipping in the city, clowning on them all. Yep. I'm back. What I miss? Nothing. We're subbing, drawing. Awesome. Yeah, Tank, absolutely. Thanks, bud. Come on. Yeah, it'll be great. And I might shoot for 1 or 2 o'clock. It just depends. I feel pretty. I'm awake. I do need a little break though in a little bit. So when Tank comes on, I might take a little 10-minute break. But all right. So we got K-Pop's channel here. Go subscribe to K-Pop. She's awesome. She's at 744 subs. That is fantastic. She's got 208 videos. Man, she's getting close to that 1,000 mark. Let's give her some subs. Let's shoot for 750. Yeah, and then 800 and then 1,000. That'd be great. Check out her channel. She's got tons and tons of content. A lot of great interviews. A lot of spotlights on creators and books and comics and all sorts of good stuff. Yeah. Bringing that K-pop to America, to US, opening the light on indie comics and the Korean pop and the Asian Pacifics, and there was a style of artists, the Vanwa. Is that Korean or is that like / Filipino or Malaysian? But that stuff was awesome. Like their art style is far out there, man. Really great, kick-ass artists. Oh, look, she's putting the work in. She's got the subs. She's got live streams. Great thumbnails. Fantastic. Oh, look at that, Vampirella. How can you go wrong with Vampirella? Ah, look at this. She's beautiful. Great stuff. Yep. Yeah, really great thumbnails. Got a podcast going. She's got playlists. This is a real YouTuber here. Look, she's got posts and everything. All right, let's open call interviews and reviews. Oh my God, I give you a like on that one. Can I interviewers? Hi, what are we? What? Hi. How do I participate? How do I participate? Hail the mighty K-pop. Yeah. Did I spell everything right? How do I Hi. Anyways, I'm dumb. I forgot to put an exclamation point and capitalize the other ones. Okay, let's give her some more likes here. American auction, Canadian, US. What is this? Monthly Band of Brothers comic auction tonight. This was 13 days ago. Wow, I wish I had paid more attention. Let's give this guy a like. I hope it went well. I hope it went well and you all made a butt load of how do you spell moolah like that? I think that's how you spell it. Hell yeah. Let's go back. We'll give her some more likes because YouTube, guys. So like, comment, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Although on the comments you have to make sure it's 3 words or more, otherwise YouTube doesn't count it as interaction. So we'll give her some interaction. K-pop, hopefully we'll trigger the algorithm. Hell yeah. So go subscribe to K-pop. She's putting in the work. Look, she's got her shorts on. She's got her 3, but she needs a little more. YouTube loves shorts. Get to that 30 to 100 shorts, girl. Keep your shorts on. Yep. Of course, go to my channel. I don't know how many shorts I've got, but there's a lot. And then we got this guy, Jay Ryan. Go subscribe to Jay Ryan. Everybody loves a Jay Ryan. Who doesn't love a Jay Ryan? My nephew, his name is Jay Ryan, because everybody loves a Jay Ryan. Based on that movie with, is it Tom Cruise? I can't remember. Or no, it's is it Pretty in Pink, or what's the other one where they're in detention? 16 Candles? I think it's 16 Candles. She's got the Jay Ryan she's in love with and wants to go to the prom with. 16 Candles, Jay Ryan. Oh my God. Look at these thumbnails. This guy. Come on, guy. Jay Ryan, look at these thumbnails. What are you doing? Look at that guy. Look at that handsome dude. God, Jay Ryan, I hate your thumbnail game. It's so good. Oh, Jay Ryan. Making us all look bad with this thumbnail game. Let's see his short game. What's his short? Look at that. Loser. Keep your shorts on, buddy. You need 1 more short. And then you need to make 100 more. So taking your shorts off, Jay. Golly. Also, you're 52 weeks. What a disappointment. Did you do 50? It doesn't look like 52. You let us down. Finish your 52. I'm not going to count this. I don't think it's 52. There's 52 weeks in a year, man. Get it right. Get it right. Anyways, finish that series off. It's a great series you can put as a playlist, bud, for sure. But that's awesome. I think I commented earlier. Oh, yeah, this. I commented earlier, gave you a bunch of likes. This is a beautiful piece. I love it, Jay. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that. I commented. Look, there I am. It was like 7 hours. What? That was 7 hours ago? Holy shit. How long have I been streaming? Jeez. What a wacko. Oh, this one too. I love this piece, Jay. Very nice. Very nice. Me gusta mucho. Me gusta mucho. Fantastic. Yeah. So great post, Jay. Keep up the great work. Post more. Post often. Get your shorts up. Your shorts game is lacking, but your thumbnail game is hard, bro. Hard. You go hard on the. Not trying to dog you, bro, but like because of these shorts right here, you need to fill the row up at least. Yeah. Your front page needs a little work, a little poquito, un poquito. Your thumbnail game is hard. So if we can get like if you could put like a playlist together and kind of move this around, fill this up a little bit, your front page would look boss because you got badass thumbnail game, and like your videos here look great. So kind of show that off on the front page. That'd be great. That'd be great, Jay. Just a little criticism. But what do I know, man? Whatever. You know what you're doing. You're a better YouTuber than I am. So I think that's everybody so far. I think I've covered everyone. Oh, that was some work. Buzz is back. What's up, Buzz? AKA Edwin. Do you have a? Yeah, you have a wrench. Drop your channel, Buzz. I don't know if I told you earlier, but I'll pull up your channel, buddy. And again, totally want to stream with you too. Walter says, let's see here. K-pop says, "Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Of course. Walter says he'll send me a link. I think he may have sent me a request here. There he is. I got you, Walter. Confirm. I will go to your channel. I will message you. Yes. Hello. Yes. Hello. Okay. I will send you the restream link if you want to come on here in just a second." Yes, I saw it. Got it. Mangoes. No Nintendo. ¿Qué dices con mangoes? Let's see. I'm putting together a master list of anyone that does interviews or reviews. I keep running out of days in the month, and my guests are looking for other shows. Oh, yeah. I can see that happening. Yep, I got you, Walter. I got you. I'll send you the link here in a second. Everybody loves Ray Ryan. Yes, Jay Ryan. It's Jay Ryan. It's true. Jay Ryan is so damn right now. Yeah, on 16 Candles, everybody's like, "Oh my God, I love Jay Ryan. I want him to take me to the prom." Yeah, Jay Ryan, take me to the prom. All the dudes want him on. Who, Jay Ryan or me? People want me on, K-pop. What are you talking about? I'm an award-winning artist. K-pop, you need to have me on your channel. Absolutely, yeah. Watch my shorts. Wash your shorts, Jay. You got a big stain on the back, Jay. Oh my God. Let's see. Jay is too busy giving Noah back. Oh, Edwin, that was a good one, buddy. Oh God, Edwin. Hill K-pop. Yeah, Edwin, drop the links to your channel. I recently looked at it and I was like, oh, I gotta check some more of this guy's videos out and ask him to stream and hang out and draw and pimp his book out and everything. I don't know if you've got a campaign going right now or anything, but drop it on the channel, or even if it's done, just to check out your art, man. You've got cool stuff. Let's see. Hey, Buzz, all my advice is good and experience-based. Oh, okay. Hell to the mighty J. Yeah. Hold me, Omer. Oh, you're sending shivers down my spine, Jay Ryan. Cool. Yeah. I don't plan on streaming on my channel for a minute. Just subs to Jay and keep. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, but we'll get you some subs too. Yeah. Yeah. Or at least try to shout you out and try to get more subs. Yeah, for sure. Okay, LZ, let me see if I can get this typed in. Where is it? Here it is. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna draw for a little bit, and then I'll go through the chat. I got tons of. I showed off a bunch of people. Sub to everybody. Sub. We're doing a Sub-O-Thong. You know, while I do this, let me do another shitty job of sharing the thong song, and we'll see how good or bad it goes this time around. Now that I've locked in the bit frame or whatever, the size, and let's see if it plays worse or better or crappier or whatever. Oh, okay, cool. Edwin's dropped his channel here. Yeah. I'll bring you up on the X. Sure. Let me pull that up real quick. And after this song, I'll just shout you out, and I hope people go follow you and subscribe, bud. Hell yeah! Let me turn this music off here, and then let's go to the tongue song. The tongue song, because we're having a Sub-O-Thong. Hell yeah! Sub-O-Thong. Sorry, guys. It's funny. It's funny. I think it's funny. Hopefully, it doesn't load like crap this time. Sub-O-Thong. Sub-O-Thong, thong, thong. Make that booty pop on the Sub-O-Thong, thong, thong. I'll send it to you in just a second, LZ. Okay, let me stop sharing. So LZ, I'm on Restream. I'm gonna send you the link. If it kicks you out after 30 seconds, it's a phone thing. Shadow was never able to join Rex on Restream, but maybe your phone is different or more updated, or however you get on. If you're using a computer, it'll work for sure. But if you're using a phone, sometimes Restream doesn't like it. But I'm sending you the link. It is to you. Let me know if it works, or obviously if it works, you'll be on. So, yeah. But again, if it kicks you off after 30 seconds to like 3 minutes, it means that Restream doesn't want to. Doesn't like the phone thing or whatever. So unfortunately, like, that sucks. Just FYI, just so you know. Okay, let's see. Okay, if you have a tablet, yeah, that'll probably work. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me yeah, I've shared everybody's links. Oh yeah, let me share this guy because forgot this guy. Forgot this guy. This guy and this guy. This guy. These two guys. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I'm almost done with this turnaround. It's great. Give me time to work on another turnaround. Go check this guy out. This guy, Tank Ferret. Tank Ferret is a former service member, so thank you for your service, Mr. Tank Ferret. He's a nutbag. I love Tank. He's funny as flip, and he does cool. He says funny shit all the time. I love it. He's a force to be reckoned with for sure. He's creative. He's got far out ideas. He does and says nonsensical things, and I love it. Yeah. He's a 4-time force multiplier of some kind of ramming a tank and a ferret together. I don't know. You have to ask him about it, but he's currently at 431 subs. Man, he is 69 subs away from 500. Let's get this super chat over here to 500. If we can get 1 or 2 subs, that'd be great right now. But let's shoot for 440 subs, and then from there we'll shoot for 500 subs. And this maniac has done it with 21 videos. Of course, Tank has been on the internet forever, and he lost his channel because he forgot his stupid password or some crap like that. And he's got tons of videos. He needs to upload all that bullshit again because YouTube loves the 100 mark, the 200 mark, and then the 500 mark. And after 500, they don't give a shit about your channel for the most part. But it triggers something in the algorithm. All those kind of those hits there. Did I hear a boop? I heard a boop. LZ, hello LZ. LZ's here. Hello LZ. Can you hear me?
What's up, my brother?
Can you hear me, LZ?
Yeah, can
What's
you hear
going
me?
on, LZ? I'm Shilling Tank's YouTube
Awesome.
channel. I hear you. Yes, sir. I hear you.
Good.
All right, let me finish
Bring
shilling
it
this
out,
guy,
man.
and then we got Edwin, and then we'll chit chat for a bit. So
That's
go
cool,
go
man.
subscribe to Tank Ferret on the Sub-O-Thong, and love you, Tank. Hopefully you'll jump here in a bit. Appreciate you, bud. Tank's got, like I said, he's got a backlog of videos and all sorts of stuff that he previously made that he needs to re-upload. Let's see how many shorts. Tank, why do you always keep taking your shorts off, Tank? You need 2 more shorts, and then you can keep them on, and then shoot for 6 or 7, and then shoot for 30, and then shoot for 100. Come on, put your shorts on, bud. Put your shorts
Hey,
on, bud.
put them on.
Of course, Tank does have a daily. Is it a daily show or like it's Monday through Wednesday or something like that called Vietnam in the mornings? This guy is up at all hours of the day. I don't know how you do that, Tank. Hope that you manage it well with some sleep so you don't get burnout. But Tank is a tank. He's a dad mom. He keeps the kids in line,
I've
and
been there. I've
he's a
been
good
there.
guy. Very cool guy. Yeah.
Raised 2 girls.
Me too. Me too. Oh, look. Oh, he's a beautiful man. Look, I love Tank even more. Yes. I love you, sir. I need to comment. I love you, sir. Not in a gay way.
Same here.
Not in homo.
Not in
Homo.
homo.
Not in homo.
We can
Thanks for
love
sharing,
both.
bud.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
LZ,
man.
I need to you probably heard me mention it earlier, but I mean I hope he's not too mad, but because me and
What
Shadow
happened?
get together, we have a riot, and we just talk nonsense.
Well, you know,
And
I get the
I think
same
Rex
way,
got mad
man.
because we joke
Shadow's
around
my
too much.
friend. Well,
Yeah, he's a riot
you're
when he's in a good mood. Um,
well, when you're wanting to have fun,
I hope.
and he's wanting to be serious.
Yeah, I get it though. It's his channel, and he he can run it how he wants. I'm not
I
saying, but
understand.
all props to Rex. I love the guy. I'm super
Hey,
happy that he's monetized and he can get the super chats. I keep teasing him about it, but I am really proud of you, bud. And I wish you the best with super chats, and I
Man,
hope you make lots and lots of super chats. And congrats, yeah, for sure. Go ahead, Elsie.
I was just saying, he gets aggravated at me sometimes because I like to chit chat, and half the time he goes, you know, can you hold off for a minute? And I'm interrupting people, or because I don't know the etiquette online. I'm just hanging out, drawing and talking with
Yeah,
folks. That's what I like to do. And I was going to say,
yes, sir, yes, sir.
I'm eventually going to get a good setup where I have a good mic and a camera and everything. This is a tablet. I'm running this off of a tablet,
Hmm.
but it works great, for what I'm doing right now.
Yeah,
But
it does.
I'd like to get a better, setup. So, there'd be more areas maybe picked up, maybe better sound because I know I don't talk loud. So, it's fun. I mean, I'm
Yeah, I would
not,
say the only.
well, Omer, I'm
Go
not
ahead.
one of those people who my desire was to create a comic book, but I love comic books. I love art. I'm an artist and I'm going to support people,
Hmm. Hmm.
especially people like you guys who aren't in the mainstream. Those people won't even give me the time of day, but I can understand why folks are wanting to go this way. I don't like my characters being changed, their races changed, their gender or whatever, man. It's just too much for me.
Hmm.
Yeah. And
Right,
so when
right.
people
Let me
are trying
share Edwin's art
to
here real
share
quick.
it,
What's up, man? This
share
is
it, bro.
Edwin. Yeah, Buzz,
Ooh,
aka Edwin
man,
Acevedo, the Ace, I
dude,
think
that's
is his comic.
art.
Yeah, so go check out.
That's
Yeah,
good.
this goes hard, bro. Yeah, hell yeah.
That's fun stuff right there.
Drawing Aces comic group.
See, I'm
Yeah,
too
very cool.
impatient,
So
Homer.
let's see. This is
Draw something like that would take me a month.
yeah.
I mean, but I can sit here and do
Oh
what I
yeah.
want to do and real quick because I'm just having a good time. But when I have to do something specific, and I got a repetition and things, I'd be more apt to be able to do that on a computer than by hand, even though I'd rather do it by hand because I think that's the way they should be done. But that's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. That's the way I feel. Old school.
Yeah. Yeah,
But I
go check
love
out Aces X and subscribe to him or follow. Yeah.
I don't know
Go
if you
ahead.
ever met. Did you ever
Yes.
get to talk to Lore, my friend? She's
Uh,
uh,
I didn't get to talk to her, but I did
one of
see
my
her on
students.
on the stream with you and Rex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's one of my
Yeah,
students.
I got to see her art too.
And well,
Uh huh.
she does all what she reason she does that a lot of that art is she designs characters for these games. That's kind of what she does, and she gets paid for
Yeah,
it.
I heard you mention that. Yeah, that's cool. That's real
But
cool. Yeah,
she likes manga
that's
comics.
awesome.
She
That's very
loves
cool. Yeah.
manga, And when I had her in class, she came in as a ninth grader,
Right.
brother, and I was the art teacher. And you know, man, I've been in that classroom for 10 years. How many times did you get evaluated in 10 years
Um,
as a teacher,
let's
or
see.
even
So
as a
I was
teacher?
in the classroom at one school for 7 years. As a
Okay, how
teacher, I
many
got
times did you get
evaluated every
evaluated?
year, 3 times a year.
Okay, I was in that classroom for
Well,
10 years,
oh,
and nobody evaluated me. I could have been teaching them children
really?
Satanism, and nobody would, unless those kids said something.
Hmm.
Nobody even knew what I was teaching, but I knew what the art two and art three guys
Well, I
were
mean,
teaching. So I built on that.
yeah,
But the teachers weren't
right,
that way. We helped each other. We didn't care. I could care less. I told the principal, I said, my door's open. I didn't close my door. I said, my door's open. You walk in here,
right.
this is what's going to be going on every day. So, you know, you can
Yeah.
I said, you can evaluate me however you want. I said, when you come in, and he never did. He'd come in and say, he was my friend. He came in and talked to me, but it wasn't like he came in and sat down and did a formal evaluation. I was like, wow. And then these, then at the end of my career,
that's nice, LZ.
but at the end of my career, bro,
that's nice. That go ahead.
Evaluate the mess out of me, and I wasn't gonna put on no dog and pony show for nobody, and I didn't. And I actually told him, I said, look, you can give me a nothing. You can zero me on my evaluation. I don't care. I said, because I'm retiring next year, so y'all do what y'all got to do. And I'll do what I do is teach the kids, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, gotcha.
But what I was saying is
we
that
got
girl,
41 people watching, 32 over on X, 9 on YouTube. Go ahead.
I don't mean to be
Go for it.
my mouth.
I'm gonna draw.
I was just saying she came in with skill level that was good as mine as far as what she was drawing. So I said, girl, she was special needs as well at the time. I said, you just keep doing that. I said, if you draw like something like this for me every day, I said, you get an A. That girl was drawing better than I ever thought I could. She was good, quick, and drawing straight with ink and everything else, So I kind of built on what the kids had.
Right on.
And if they didn't have any art, they knew how to play music. Brought a guitar and told them to play. I said, it's art. Play away.
Yeah.
Because I was able to now, if I'd have been in a different setting, it'd have been a whole ball game. I was just blessed to be in that kind of where I could do those things and the kids could learn. Man, because they wanted to learn, It wasn't like I was twisting their arm, making them. I hated that, man. Whenever I had a class that I had to, drag it out of them.
Yeah, we've all been there, LZ. If you've ever taught, you've been there, and it just
you have.
Those classes like drain the life out of you.
I mean, and the other ones go by
I heard
too
a boop.
fast.
I'll get with you in just a second. Doing a little drawing. Yeah, the fun ones go by so fast. Like when you have a really great class and you got a really great set of kids, they're like an hour feels like half an hour, and it's just like I'm like, no, I don't want these kids to leave yet because they're just so good.
I'm not through. Wait,
Yeah. Yep.
Hold up, this guy's asking a question. Don't cut that bell off.
Yeah, we're having a good time. Everybody's learning. We're just like on fire. All right, let's see who's here.
What the cool thing was?
Oh, it's the John.
What's up, dude?
What's up, John?
What's up?
Go ahead.
I was going to say, we had block classes.
John, this is LZ. Have you met LZ, aka Walter?
What's up, dude?
Don?
How you doing, sir?
Hey,
this is one of Rex's great friends.
Well,
Rex and LZ have known each other for like 30 plus years.
Friend, and I'm becoming Omer's friend.
Very cool.
Hell yeah. We got another book.
I'm not a comic book buff there.
Don.
I mean, not a maker.
You want me to do the same thing I did earlier, Don?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Do it.
Yeah, that's cool. Now that I got it figured out, this works great for those who want to do digital. Yeah, there we go. Check that out.
Sweet.
So we can still hear you, Don. Can you hear us?
I can still hear you.
Okay, cool.
So do I.
Mama Donna's here.
Okay,
she
great.
says hi.
Hey.
Hi, Mama Donna.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. How are you?
Take care,
Hope you're
Mama
well.
Donna. Yeah.
Okay, that works. Good.
How was dinner, bud?
Oh man, it was so good.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Yeah, pork chops. Yeah, I can't go wrong with pork chops, bud.
Don't
Yeah.
get better than that.
Mama Donna liked it too, so it must have been really great.
Oh, yeah, he's a great cook.
I'm sorry, say that again one at a time. Oh,
Say it
she
again.
says you're a great cook.
He's a great
Nice.
cook.
Well, I try.
We learned it from me.
You do the best you can.
Yeah,
don't
that's great.
That's true. I did learn it from her.
Well, yeah, he must be a good cook. Based on that waistline, Mama Donna, it looks like he cooks good, eats good too,
Thank you, man. Thank you.
because it's good.
He's losing weight.
I oh yes, yes, yes. Congrats to that. Yes, Don. Keep it up, buddy.
Breaking them nuts. I know.
Work on your health. Yes, that's great. But when you cook good food, it's gonna happen, man. Like, hey, I live in deep South Texas. We have the highest rate of Mexican restaurants and restaurants period per capita block. I think it's something like in the realm of like 15 restaurants for every acre or something like that. It's the highest in the entire nation. Oh, nice, LZ.
Shit.
So we love to eat down here. We know. So yeah,
Oh.
it is nuts. And
I love
we love
it.
Mexican food, and they put lard and fat and everything.
I like it.
Yeah,
deep
Tank's firing
fried.
up the ion cannon. We're waiting for you, Tank. Yeah,
Tank.
Don is back. Yeah. Yeah,
We'd
I'm
like-
I'm
we'd like
shooting.
deep
My
fried.
original plan was shoot for 12, might go to 2, because we're doing a Sub-O-Thon, and I think I have your channel up still here, Don. So we'll bring
Have
it up
you,
here in a little bit. I've gone over everybody's channel. That's dropped the link. Go ahead.
Have you gotten any more subs?
I actually I don't know because I haven't checked. I know other people said they got subs. Somebody said
Yeah.
they got like 4 subs. So
Nice. Let me see
So
if I can-
definitely.
yeah, did you get any subs, Don?
let me
I
see.
showed you earlier.
No, I'm still at 247.
is what I last saw you at.
Yeah, I'm still there. That's okay, though.
Okay.
That's
We'll
okay.
bring you up again here in a bit.
Put him up again, and I'll sub him.
It's all good.
You see, you'll get one there. Yeah.
I mean,
Nice.
you got one at least. buddy.
Yes, absolutely correct, Tank. Texas and California, best Mexican food in the world. Yeah. Well, we do Tex-Mex and Mexican food, and I don't know, it's so good.
Yeah, we're more Italian here.
I'm actually a little hungry right now, so I'm kind of just pork chops.
Pork chops.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, we got an extra one if you want to come on to the house, man.
Yeah,
hey, we're gonna plan. Here, I'm dropping
you drop the link.
John's channel in the chat.
There's like a weird delay.
Here, I'll put it in the private chat too.
All right, you got one now, buddy.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you,
There
sir.
you go.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I might be delaying a little bit because I've got like 60 tabs open
Damn, dude.
for this stream. And I'm keeping them open because I'm gonna put everybody in the description, and as I go through and cycle through everybody and pimp them out for the subs because we're doing a Sub-O-Thong thong sub. Hell yeah.
That's what's
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, check out Don's channel. I just dropped the link in the channel.
Thank you.
Let's see. Tank says Arizona and New Mexico pollute their Mexican food with too much corn. Oh, but corn's good, especially if you get real like Mexican corn. It's good. The Americanized corn that we've homogenized to shit with the GMO bullshit.
The kind that don't
It
digest.
sucks.
Yeah. Also known as
Yeah,
floaters.
the one that's plastic. Oh yeah. Let's see. Tank says I'm sub to the Dawn with 3 or 4 counts. Awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, if you got extra alt accounts out there, go sub. Tank, feel free to sub to me too. I accept alt accounts, Chinese alt accounts. Oh yeah.
And don't forget, John's Long Box dropped his new book tonight. Campaigns Live. Go back that. Heroic Tales #2.
Yeah.
A friend to us.
So you guys kissed and made up. Everything's cool. You're still supporting your homie.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I was being a dickhead.
Nothing new about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
know.
didn't do nothing wrong.
Oh, Mama, give him a little grace. A little
She'll never
forgiveness
give
goes a
me a
long
break.
way, right?
He's got-
Come on.
Didn't she just say he's never like that?
Oh,
I got to really be.
yeah, now.
Well, after Sunday, I won't have to be good.
she
to
did. She did give you high praise for the
Yeah, well, her
cooking, though.
birthday's Sunday. That's what it is.
Okay.
Oh, well, happy early birthday. Hope you get something great.
Yeah.
She turns
Some
111,
more good
You.
cooking.
No,
Good
that's
cooking.
78.
111.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, she's 10 years older than I am.
Well, that sounds like a great time.
She can finally get AARP and a
She
discount
does.
at Shoney's.
Shoney's. They don't have no Shoney's around there.
Not anymore.
Nice.
What did she just turn? 58?
Oh,
No.
did you hear that, Don? Elsie's asking if she just turned 58.
Oh no, she's.
Is
What
that
are you
right?
going to be, Mom? For real?
78.
78.
She's got a decade on.
78. That's
She
what I
was
heard.
10
7,
She was
8.
10
Elsie.
years old when I was born.
There's a weird ass delay going on.
Is there?
I do have music running via Restream. Just a little background music. Is that annoying?
No, it's not
Want
annoying.
me to
It's
turn it
just
off?
the delay is kind of effing me up a little bit.
Is it the talking or the music
No,
delay?
nothing is
Turn the
annoying,
music
dude. It's
off,
just a
so
delay.
maybe that'll help.
It's freaking me out, bro.
Okay.
Well, it's not
Let
Omer's
me
fault.
see if we can. What's going? It's probably Restream, to be honest. Let me put you in the back room and bring you back, Don. Maybe it was when I switched you over from the cam to the board, your digital. Okay, Don, is it still delaying?
I don't hear him.
Wait, let's see. Okay, it says his audio is off. Hold on one second. Hide camera, keep audio. Testing. Don, can you hear us? We can't hear you. Okay, let me turn this off and bring you back. Okay, let me bring you back. Where are you? What happened? What's happening here? I'm losing everything. I'm losing control.
Can you hear
Control
me
to make.
now?
Oh yes.
Okay, I hear
am
you now.
live.
How's
I'm
the
in
audio?
charge. Do you like your current
It's still
telephone
delayed?
service?
Do what?
Hello. Hola.
It's still like whatever. I'm coloring. It don't really
Hola,
matter. I'm
hola.
not really talking right now.
Well, you don't seem to be delaying to us, bro.
Okay. Well, I tried. I didn't want to kick you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
yeah, but you like me.
Me too.
It's all good in the hood.
You want to see something really bizarre?
Yeah, man.
My granddaughter stayed with me today
Sure, Elsie. Bring it up.
because she came over at 8, and she goes, "Papa, do you mind if I try something?" She took one of these round canvases, and she said, "I'm gonna make some marks," and she drew like 5 pencil marks on it, curls and things. And she goes, "Now you make something out of it."
Uh-huh.
That's cool. What is it?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's gonna be a painting.
It's like
Basically,
it's surrealist.
it's kind of like roads, you know.
Oh, I see it now. I see it.
And she just made some random marks on the canvas, and I took it from there.
That's cool.
And I'm just piddling with it, you know. I thought, cool, man. My granddaughter drew me some lines. I said, yeah, I'm gonna do something cool.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. What is up, Tank in the house?
What
What's
up,
up? What's up?
He comes with the
What's up, Tank?
anime
Coming in directing, rocking and rolling.
going hard. Tank, you've met LZ, right?
Yeah, Elsie's a great guy, man. I was directing Elsie over to Cross Comics. It's another great channel.
Yeah.
Rick Piper, old friend of mine, man. Great guy.
Right on, right on.
Yeah, this is our waifu of the day, Hatsune Miku.
All right, I'm gonna.
Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi.
Oh, konnichiwa, arigatou gozaimasu.
But that's just a cover.
Ooh.
See, it's
Oh,
just that's
shit.
just a distraction for
Oh,
this right here is what I was working on last night.
oh, nice. Let me embigginate you.
That's
Give me one
nice
second.
thing.
Embigginate the tank.
This is the triptych that I'm working on for
Look at
midnight.
that.
Wow,
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's cool, man.
There we go.
that's real cool.
Yeah, this is
The tank fair going hard. Going hard.
this is 3 11x17 boards put together. I'm
got
drawing with the
a-
equivalent of a 0.3 millimeter pencil.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah. Let me zoom in on this so you can actually see
Freaking whack.
how big this really is.
On TV?
Sweet.
He's always
Oh, yeah. Well, it's light in here, too.
Really great, man.
So I
That is great.
kind of have it penciled up like this, so I've got a good solid reference.
Great.
Because
Yeah.
when I
She
print it
looks
out,
so good.
oh,
dude.
thank you, man. Yeah, when I print it out, I'm going to talk to Rex about what direction he wants to go with the colors, so that way we've got options as to what style I'm going to ink it in.
Yeah, that's
Right.
Because if we go with like a heavy illustrative style, probably a lot of flats with just like highlights, you know. But if we go with a simpler inking style, then we'll get funky with the colors. You know, it all depends on what Rex wants to do with it.
Funky Gold Medina.
Right. Funky with the cheese
With
whiz.
the cloud of dust that she's kicked up with her little spin,
Oh,
fanning the
man.
iron, taking her out, and then
Took 'em
all the guys are dead except for this guy right here, who's just like, yeah, no, I'm done with his fancy little European semi-automatic.
Looks like his hand.
Tank, Mama Donna, say hi.
Hey, Mama Donna.
Hey, Mama Donna says hi, Tank. I love that guy on the left with his hat flying off. That's fucking
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had to give him like the 10-gallon hat. I'm like, come on now, it's not a Western unless somebody's wearing a 10-gallon.
That
Yeah,
guy
she
over
looks
to the
so
right,
good too. Like that
small-
pose is
all the
so
way
serious.
right. Looks like he got his hand blown, like got shot in the hand.
Right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be cleaning it up a little bit. I got to do a lot more blood
You know,
splatter.
it could be a story. She killed them all but him because he's got to answer the questions.
Right. That's the idea. Is that the name of the picture of the triptych is One Left to Tell the Tale.
That's
Right.
cool.
And
Yeah. Well, you told it.
Oh, nice.
so that way, you know, there's one survivor left in here. I'll remove the blue line so you guys can actually see where the pencils are really at.
Yeah. Oh,
Now that the
man.
blue line's not polluting up the picture.
Very cool.
She
And I went
runs
with
that-
more of like, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to comment on the gun she got. She shot that dude in the wrist. He wouldn't have no hand.
Right, exactly. Well, she's still got one left in the chamber, you know? He's just dropping his gun out of a brown trousers moment.
He's smart.
Right.
He said, I'd like to live a little longer.
And it's also kind of it's kind of a flex as well because, you know, she's the one left alive. She's got her back to him. Kind of like in a way of like, yeah, bro, try me.
You don't want none.
You don't want none of this, cowboy.
Right. So yeah, I'm gonna be finishing this one up. Hopefully this weekend. Get this done. Next I've got to put in the little one horse town in the background. You got loosely pit set up. Oh my god, cat. All right, I'm kicking you out. All right, I gotta go kick this cat out of the room.
Get out of here, cat.
She is.
Poor
She's my special kitty, but she's just like she is all up in my business right now.
She
Always body up for them.
She wants attention. She said, "Show me some love."
All right.
Hey Don, I meant to ask you, what are we drawing tomorrow? I forgot to ask
Any
you earlier.
character from the Elysium.
Are we all drawing Elysium Field
Yeah,
characters?
that's the idea.
Okay. So me and James were talking about it earlier. He's like, I don't know what we're drawing. I'm like, I don't know either.
Well, James is probably already done with it.
So I need to look on the campaign to look for
Yeah,
references.
I'll send you guys some reference links.
Well, I'm kind of glad he didn't know what we were drawing. I was glad he didn't know what we were drawing. That way he has to draw it on stream. I was like, yeah, James doesn't know. Hell yeah.
Maybe I should keep it a secret for a little bit longer.
Oh, shoot.
He might be late listening.
Yeah, pay attention to the chats, right? The messaging, so you know what we're doing.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
And I've been nerding out with Matt Krotz and Michael Oden on X regarding historical gaming and stuff like that, and the accuracy thereof.
So you were having fun.
Michael Oden, who's that? His name sounds familiar. Michael
It was
Oden.
like
Odom.
Dad.
Michael Odom is the one we're streaming with tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's because I was confusing him with Michael Ortiz, not the same guy, obviously.
No,
They could be.
No, I'm gonna unambiguate
That's
you.
fine.
I'm gonna get it for you. I got the English too.
Hey guys, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. We're having a Sub-O-Thong, so please feel free to subscribe to all of us. There's tons of links in the chat, and also previously in the stream, I have shared a bunch of people and a bunch of people you should go sub to. I appreciate everybody that's coming to the chat, everybody that's watching, everybody that's subbing, everybody that's checking out the channels, everybody that's sharing. Whoa. Yeah, them too. So, Apex Predator.
Yeah, I'm working on the logo here.
M&M's.
All right, guys.
Are you out of
A little
here?
bit of logo.
I got two surprises.
I'm gonna take a little break since you guys are here. You guys chit chat.
Mhm.
Big chewy.
And I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay.
Big chewy chips.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. And you want me to open that other stuff for you? If you guys hear me in the background talking to mom doing stuff, it's just our everyday life. Don't worry about it.
Son, that's
That
life.
works.
That's life, brother.
We're doing shit, man. We're keeping it
Life.
real.
Living. That's disgusting. Some people, no shame.
We live our lives unscripted, baby.
Oh, that's a cool character.
You coming up here,
That's
Max?
a nice design right there.
Oh, damn, that air conditioner works that.
For them alike. That
Here
is-
you go. Wait, let me pop it open. They got it in like this bag. There we go. Hand me the mints. I'll open those up for you too. Okay. Hey, Maxie. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. You want to eat some crab meat? You want some treats, don't you? All right, come on.
Of course he does.
There you go. Omer, did you see my new character I designed for Omega Mission the other day? Did you little heel out?
He took off. He was eaten by
Oh,
wildebeest.
Well, my screen's up. I'll show you guys.
Give me a second. Here.
That son of a gun. I can't believe he left us here all by ourselves.
Oh, he'll be back.
Man.
You know how he
Here we
is.
go. Okay.
What a douchebag.
So evil.
How you run a show.
Sure it is. Do what you want to do,
Oh.
man.
Nobody got the ion cannon reference?
I did. I was just trying to be dumb about it. That's all.
Okay, yeah, because art in times of J. Ryan. That was easy for me to say. It's a DDoS-a-thon, and I'm like, oh, warm up the ion cannon. It's a reference to an outdated program used to DDoS people, denial of service attack.
Here we go. There's a new guy by the name of Dominion. What do you think?
Oh yeah, I saw that on X, man, dude. That's dope, dude. I did a stream last night, and I was talking about how you leveled up like so incredibly on your coloring, dude. I was like,
I'm trying.
yeah, Don hit me up to see if I could help him, to see if I would be a good fit to color his stuff, and I'm like, I can't think of a better fit than you, sadly, because it works. And then we got into a conversation on how illustration in comics is a total sum game.
Yeah.
Where line art meets the coloring, and too much or too little colors versus too much or too little rendering. And yeah, no, dude, that's you've hit a
Isn't that the
beautiful
hardest
balance
thing to do
there.
is to learn when to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's really no right or wrong way to do it. You just have to feel it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can find a copy of that. I don't.
At least that's how it works for me. I can't speak for everybody. I'm probably never going to be one of these guys that does, this is how you do stuff for drawing videos. More power to them. That's just not my way. This is how you screw shit up. Not do anything.
Wonder. Let's.
This is how you completely foobar an entire project.
Uh
Would you like to know more?
oh. See if it's still available. It might be. Yeah, it's not on.
Alright, so we got shadows here. We'll do 40%. Drop that down to black. I'm sorry, did you say black? Yes, I did. It's called Thick and the Funk. We do it every day.
Heck yeah.
Omer's got some serious jams going on, man. I'm kind of digging it. It's got me in a mood. Peaceful.
Yeah, my stuff's not available on Drive-Thru Comics anymore.
What?
Oh, the company was bought out that I worked for in the past. So
Stupid tariffs.
all the titles were pulled. I think the guy who bought it, he went full wokey. He decided to step up the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, not all the Kool-Aid's good.
Oh, Kool-Aid is usually poisonous. Even the stuff poisoned with just sugar.
You just have to look at what kind of dye they use.
Right, and unfortunately, they used only the wokest of dyes.
I just drink Coca-Cola.
Just drink
I
the
don't
good
know how
stuff.
woke they are, but it still tastes like the same thing I drank when I was a kid.
Yeah. Now, that's good.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't even have it on there anymore. The list of publishers on Drive-Thru Comics is now super duper limited.
If I do that, is it going to screw me out? Probably not.
Ow.
So am I the only one who talks to himself when he works?
No, I do too. Um, I'm thinking.
Oh
Right.
God, I can smell that all the way over here too, Tank.
LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime I know.
Don't burn too many processors, bro. You're gonna need them for later.
Maintain, brother.
That's right.
I call it maintain aerial velocity.
All right, now I gotta find
There.
stained glass and put that in there. Question is,
Oh wow, the pages are up on Fine Art America. That's interesting.
it's not in
Some
recent.
old work of mine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I used to have a Fine Art America account.
Scarlet Fever popped up in the chat. Hail the chat and
Yo, Scarlet.
give a like and some love with fire.
Yeah.
To get ready for bed. Yeah, girl. Scarlet, I'm assuming you're a female. If you're not a female and I said, hey, girl, take it in stride.
That Scarlet's way cool. She's been on my channel
Do your thing.
a few times.
I show love to us all. Everyone. Even the weirdos.
Like you.
Maybe
Like me.
that-
You damn right like me. Stained glass. There it is. Look at me. Yay. I found it. That's what happens when you label your files properly, kiddies. You can actually go back and find the shit.
That's disgusting.
Isn't it, though? All right, now.
I doubt I have sold anything.
Paste.
I've never even signed back in or nothing. I totally forgot I had this account.
No, that ain't gonna work. Yes, apply the transformation. Why do you think I did it? Ask me these stupid questions. If you're a computer, you're supposed to be smart. What are you doing?
You being smart.
I said the computer is supposed to be smart. I said nothing about me. We already know where I stand on the smart scale. I don't. Okay, now let me copy that. Duplicate. Slide it on over. Make it a little bigger. Down there. A little bit bigger. That's what she said. Okay, that.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay, I'll try. Oh, wait.
That's what I said.
Stained glass got to be behind them, too. You know what? I'm just going to fake the funk on that one because that's just too much. James won't mind. Now, I got to reference the file that's already colored. Go to finish colors. Try to remember what page number it was. So far, I'm failing in endeavor. Ah, there it is. Okay, so green, purple, yellow, blue, yellow, red. Right. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, go down here. Right. Go just above that. Green. Tony, I'll pass you down to about 40. Okay, cool. I can wait. No. Yes, I can do that. Because it's on the outside, right? Right. Okay. Why is it not? Oh, dummy, because you. Okay, yeah. There we go. So, any of you guys affected by the really bad weather that's going on right now?
For the first time in forever, no.
I
Not
tell you,
really.
That's good. That's good. This weather has been just crazy.
Yeah, normally I get that kind of stuff where I'm at, but this year I'm actually really happy that China is a gross overpolluter and they have pushed the Arctic jet stream off course, and so the weather's falling just south of us into your guys' lap.
Not quite in our lap. It's just off to the side.
Hey, got it. About 10 miles from Rex, the town no longer exists.
Oh, shit.
Town
Holy moly.
about 30 miles away from me is gone.
Wow. That's horrifying.
Yes, it
And I
is.
just basically was blessed that it just went right over without causing any major issues.
Yeah, that's lucky.
I mean, that's awesome.
Tell you, man, it can be very spooky.
Look, man, when you look around, this town got hit, man, it took out downtown Jackson. We didn't have, man, it was just pulling trees. I could not put my arm around and hug it, pulling them up like daisies and tossing them to the side. It was a EF5, man.
Oh wow,
Holy moly.
When it
that's
hit
crazy.
us, it split into 2 tornadoes and just tore the crap out of everything.
Damn.
Luckily, it was downtown. I live out south. It was kind of out east. So I was even blessed in that instance. There you go. You know, I didn't even lose power.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky like that.
I mean, some people, man, they lost. Just one lady said they went to church. She went to church. She started not to go, but she went, and she came back home. Her house was gone.
Shit.
Wow.
I don't know how I could react to something like that.
Man, all you can do is say, "Okay, I'm alive." Stuff is just stuff. I got to start back over. That's what people do, man.
It's true.
They don't have a choice. Imagine how many collections have been lost. Comics, things. You don't realize things that can be lost, man. All the comic shops and it's paper. Water and paper don't mix.
It's true.
And I was sitting there thinking about, man, all these in the past, and I see all these people posting, oh man, tornado tore up our shop. And, you know, I was freaking out.
It can be devastating, especially when people lose their entire livelihoods.
But when people lose their lives, the man across the street said, you know, my house is here. That house across the street, the man was still in that house. He didn't make it out. And there wasn't no house. It was just a pile of rubble.
Jesus. When I lived in Southern Maryland, this was, God, forever ago. Back in the 80s. This is the 80s, right, Mom? When we lived there?
Where are you living now?
Southern Virginia. Well, South Central Virginia. Water Plateau, say. We had a tornado go over top of our house, right? Yeah. She was standing on we heard this was during the summer. I was off from school. And we had a barn, and we had some neighbors that were renting the property behind us in the woods. We lived in a double wide. They lived in a single wide, but it was like a couple 100 feet back in the woods and all that. And we were we saw this plane going around. We heard all the ruckus and everything. We go out on the back porch, and now she saw the tornado funnel cloud. I did not. But we did see this plane flying particularly low. I'm assuming now, knowing the facts as I do, that it was a weather plane gathering data or what have you. And what I do remember is seeing these clouds kind of bubbling down towards me. They almost look like little fingers trying to reach down and touch you, you know?
That's the way they start.
Very freaky. And
That's the way they start, man. That's how they start.
Yeah. It started out, it was quiet, dude. It was just so still. You know, we saw the rain. It was starting to rain a little bit in the background. It was like so still with the wind. It was so weird. And then Mom said, all of a sudden, we got to go. And she turned around and she opened up the door, went into the house. And right as I turned around to get the door that she held open, there was a massive gust of wind, right? And I mean, it just erupted out of from zero to just freaking apocalypse, like right now. You know what I mean? And right
Yeah.
as I got my little leg in the door, that freaking trailer door slammed with such force that I still maintain to this day. If I hadn't got my leg in there in time, it got chopped off. And then we weren't in the house.
It would have got broke for sure.
Yeah, we weren't in the house 5 minutes, and all hell broke loose, man. There was a downpour. Like I still have yet to see a downpour like that. You couldn't see outside the front door, man. You know, there was like a little porch kind of thing on the front of the house. We had the inside door open to see out to the road. Normally, we could see all the way down to the main road, which is like 500 or so feet away. You couldn't see past the opening, dude. It was just white. The force of the rain was just nuts. We saw something fly past the living room window. Turns out that was the barn. Part of it, yeah. Dad was at work at the time. And what had happened was the tornado hit just beyond the property behind us in the woods. It went up. It skipped our house and our neighbor's house completely, landed on the other side of the road, almost directly in front of us, went a little further down and split into sisters. One went one way, one went the other. And that was some freaky shit, man. That was some freaky shit. Dad came home. We were so relieved. We were just, and it lasted all of 5 minutes. The thing, you know, all of 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely terrifying.
Quick.
She was, Mama was crying. I never, you know, as a boy, I never seen my mother upset before like that. I was swearing, I was promising God, like, I'll be good for the rest of my life. I'll never do another thing wrong.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, you say all kind of shit.
I'll give you my little finger.
Yeah, I will give you anything you want, man. Just please.
Anything.
And then as soon as it was done, it was like somebody flipped the switch. The sun came out.
Something out, and nothing happened.
Yeah, it was like nothing happened. And up to that time, and I think I was maybe 12, 13 at the time, I think.
Well, we moved down here just before you turned 13.
All right, say 12.
Yeah.
Because that was the summer. That was the summer before we moved. Never had an incident like that before. And then we moved down here, and we still have relatives and some friends that lived up there. And it seemed like every year it's the same thing over and over. They have these storms all the time now. It's just like a switch got flipped, and now you're going to get it, you know? Yeah, March of 85, we've been down here. That's my disaster story for the evening, fellas. I'll be right back. I got to get something to drink.
Alrighty.
Don't do too much.
Mom, you need that?
Too much fun.
I'm
Hey,
back,
welcome
guys.
back.
I'm eating a little.
I knew you went and got something to snack on.
I'm getting a little chicken dumpling soup in real quick.
You gotta eat.
I think the last time I ate was 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, somewhere around there. So I'm gonna slurp on my.
Got some leftover pizza.
Oh, that's coming out great. I like that.
Some lines my granddaughter drew on this canvas.
Okay.
And I took the lines and I'm doing this.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go take my medicine real quick. I
Got
got,
that medicine, boy?
yeah, no, I got poisoning the other day.
Hey, thanks for
I didn't
reminding
notice
me.
there
I
was
gotta
soap
go
in my
take
coffee
mine.
cup. I didn't
I
notice
gotta
that.
take mine.
Yeah, I didn't
Got
notice
my
that there
night
was
meds.
soap in my coffee cup until I was mostly done with my giant cup of coffee.
Oh, shit.
And I'm like, dude, this doesn't taste right.
Yeah.
And because you know the brain fog, and then I was just like later that day I was feeling really bad, and I was like, oh no, I know that taste. That's soap. I hadn't tasted that taste since I was a kid, and I cussed. And my grandmother washed my mouth out with soap. And I was like, oh my gosh, how much soap did I drink? And I was in real bad shape. So I've been just taking activated charcoal and drinking water, and I'm doing much better now.
Mama Donna says you probably shit bubbles.
Well, the activated charcoal does the opposite of that. So I'm
The opposite. The bubbles are shitting you.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you know that
You okay,
when
man?
Chuck Norris takes a pee, he clogs the toilet.
Yeah. Buddy. You know.
Oh man, literally, you got bubble guts.
Yeah, and I'm clogged. So Chuck Norris doesn't flush the toilet; he just stares at it and scares the shit out of it.
Hell yeah. You got it.
Chuck Norris doesn't read;
That's
he just
funny,
stares
that's
down
funny.
books until he gets all the information he needs.
That's right. F them books.
Chuck Norris taught books how to read.
The books better recognize who's in charge.
And I'll be right back. And one last one will be that Chuck Norris introduced his parents to each other.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a cliffhanger. Omer, is this restream music? Is this restream
Yeah, what's
music
up?
or is this
Can you
your
hear me?
music?
Yes, this. No, this is
kinda cool,
Restream
man.
music. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's not ducks, dude. It's not the feeding the ducks, which drives me nuts. You know how Shelby plays feeding
Oh,
the
yeah.
ducks all the time? Oh man, that stuff drives me
That's the only
insane.
real thing I really don't like about solo live streaming. It's not so bad when you're talking with someone. You got to guess and you're talking, kind of shooting the shit and everything, like we do on the studio. But when I'm doing a draw stream, which I've cut back on quite a
Yeah.
bit, I'm about to pick up on that once I get James' book done. I always listen to music most of the time when I'm drawing, and you can't listen to your music on StreamYard for a copyright reason. And that just drives me bonkers, bro.
Right? Yeah.
I keep thinking there's got to be a way around it, but guess what? There's not.
Elsie, you all right? You're coughing over
Yeah,
there.
I'm fine now. I wanted to ask you if you'd like to see this huge painting I'm doing for this guy.
Yeah.
I did a painting
Sure,
painting
let
of
me
him.
think.
I'm working on
One
a painting of him in his train room. They call it his train room. And
Trains are cool.
Mhm.
which,
Oh, Lord. Trains.
it's huge. It's a huge canvas, 3x4 canvas.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
And that's him sitting in his room. And you see all that white at the top?
Yeah.
That's gel and has sand on it.
Oh,
Wait
nice.
for it to dry, and then I'll go in and blend some colors in there and let it mix it because that sand will absorb it.
Uh-huh.
Man, it's really cool. It kind of spreads, you know, soaks
That's neat.
it up. But I'm just, like I said, I'm not even half done. But
It's a good start.
Yeah, man, I'm not. It's going to be hanging up in his room right above right where that blank wall is. You see above him.
Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of respect for people who paint. I can't do it at all. Not even a lick. I tried.
Well, that's
I
what
am a comic book line artist. That's where I draw literally the line.
See, I kind of spent my first 30 years of my life drawing. I didn't paint.
Uh-huh.
I like to draw monsters. I like to draw bums, characters, war movie. I used to read Joe Kubert, man. I loved them war comics. You know, when I was growing up. And I've got a nice collection of war comics. Man, I could sit here and show you collectibles for days. But this painting, I didn't start painting till I was in college, and they taught me color theory. And I learned about color, and that's when I started painting. And I'm here to tell you right off the bat: you can't draw, you can't paint. Okay. Yeah, you can throw paint. You can be an abstract. You can blow it. You can move it around.
Yep.
You
Agreed.
can draw like people or trees or just draw. You're not going to be much of a painter in my book.
Yeah,
now, I know abstract artists who learn to draw and can be proficient through anatomy, and then they veer off to another. That's different.
yeah. I managed to.
Don, I saw your character. It looks good. I don't know if you
Oh.
saw my comment.
Thanks,
I was
bro.
in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with how that turned out.
Yeah, I saw. I think I hearted it on.
Yeah, but you
on
know
Twitter.
me. I like
Yeah,
praise,
I saw it
man.
on
I
Twitter
gotta.
too. Give you a heart. Either I liked it on Facebook or on Twitter. I don't know, one of the two. I saw it somewhere. It's so hard to keep track of where's what. That's why I try to stay to Twitter and. But there's a lot of people.
I've been trying to take your advice, dude.
Hi, Scarlett. Yeah, I talked to you on the.
I've been taking your advice. I've been trying to post more
With,
short
the
videos
YouTube
on
stuff?
YouTube last couple days.
Dude, shorts are really big right now. Really big. Yeah, I noticed you posted like a couple of shorts this past week.
I'm trying to do like maybe 2-3 a week.
Do it, man.
I don't have a lot, done, but I'm trying to get there. And I got some ideas for some other video. Like I said,
Yeah, what I would do is on.
oh, go ahead, dude. Okay, yeah.
Go
Once
ahead,
I get,
sorry. I was gonna say that I would take so right before I started live streaming, I would take the weekends and I would make like 10 to 30 shorts, and I did that for a whole month. And I just that's how I got. I think I have like 100 shorts. I
that's
think
pretty good.
so. And I think I got like, unfortunately, I think that I got maybe 30 subs out of that.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, YouTube likes shorts and they like them posted regularly on a schedule. Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've gotten any subs.
Not very trying month.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
So I found some old artwork.
We'll take whatever you got.
Let's see here.
Be all right.
Better.
Stay inside the lines.
So this is from a 6-page mini called Caliber, What's in the Name, published by CK Comics. This was 2015. This is my first published works outside of printing it myself.
Oh, that's cool.
A superhero ditches his costume, ditches crime fighting because his mom's has raised him to be a vigilante to avenge his dead father.
That's deep.
Yeah, no, I really liked the character idea.
That's cool. It looks good.
And so he gets into a fight at a nightclub because his superhero instincts kick in. He hears a scuffle and he steps in and just superhero versus mook, and it ends badly. He's like, "Holy crap! What have I done?" And yeah, that was for that. And then I did.
So I got one sub, guys. Woo!
Yeah,
Sub-O-Thong! Go ahead.
And no, I don't want to do that one next.
Hell yeah.
Save that one for.
What do we do?
Oh, come on, hurry up with the autosave.
That looks cool. What is
I want
that?
to get back to this one. I'm just waiting for the autosave to finish.
Freaking autosave, man.
Yeah,
What is that, Tank? What's that?
I'll get into
Looks
that
cool.
one in a little bit. And this one's related to that one. So, all right, this is the other one I wanted to do first. So this was a page from Hellslayer, issue number 1 from CK Comics.
Hellslayer. Damn, I love that name.
Right. It was a fun comic. I got to meet
Yeah, that's a cool
and
name.
draw in wrestler Brian Cage into this comic.
Oh, that's cool.
And yeah, he's in the beginning. The guy in the background getting shoved aside is a wrestler who becomes the savior of humanity, inherits the sword of Raphael, which I designed this sword to be an accurate, like, Bronze Age like creation. I forget what the sword says, but it actually says something in an ancient language that's actually accurate. So when I designed this, I was trying to be as
Aramaic.
I think it's Proto-Aramaic. I believe it's Proto-Aramaic. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eat it,
I
Joe.
love that second panel. I have the
Right,
power.
it's that total He-Man moment where the sword activates, his trench coat's flying up, the whoosh. This is all done analog, by the way. So this is all
Yep.
real art.
You damn analog.
That's a placement for his wiener.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Wiener
he's
power.
got the power. Raphael,
Yep. That's what it's all about, right
and
there.
for those who don't know, Raphael is a seraphim associated with healing, not with warfare. So
Shit, I thought he was a turtle.
he trapped the soul of a demon into the sword, a fallen angel, right? Into the sword. Well, not the soul, but his, yeah,
Nephilim?
no, Nephilim are half breeds. It's a fallen angel.
All right,
He trapped a fallen.
racist
okay.
language.
It's a full angel.
Yeah, so he's he trapped the soul, not the soul, because angels don't have souls. He trapped the being of an angel, of a fallen angel, into the weapon,
Right.
and the tip is missing because that's the key to unlock the prison. So, and when the sword activates, the wings spring up and form a cross guard. So, and these are like
nice.
spider demons.
Oh, that's it.
A lot of splatter, a lot of toothbrush work right there. Yeah, and unfortunately, this is the highest res that I could find. All this stuff is lost forever.
Damn.
But anyway, back to Scalpel Zero's universe is much bigger than just Zero. Like, she's just the tip of the iceberg.
Well, that last one though, just
Just
the
the
tip
tip.
though.
That's it.
Just the tip.
Unintended.
Yeah, and the story was revolving around like the.
Did you
I did.
watercolor
This is watercolor and ink.
Yeah,
This is Project Isis. And
that's
artificial
pretty badass,
intelligence births itself as a living god.
Why you got to come on here and show off like that?
And I was just getting into watercoloring.
I know. Let me take this guy. Hold on.
Right.
I'm kidding.
I was just getting into watercoloring on this. A lot of this is like wet on wet. I'll zoom out and show the full picture here.
Baby.
That's how I like them. That's how I like them.
And this is another tragic tale.
Oh
Yeah.
Dude.
This is the murder doll, as my brother and I called her. Her
That's
name.
the name I gave my ex-girlfriend, actually. Murder doll.
Her name was Hirokugami, but she was captured and turned into a cybernetic killing machine.
Oh, that's
Well,
so cool.
you're her, so she wasn't that good.
wow. That's a cool character.
Thank you.
design.
Yeah, my late brother and I.
I'm sorry, LG. What'd you say?
I was telling him that if he called his girlfriend murder doll, I guess she wasn't that good because she's still here.
Right.
She missed.
Amen.
But I had fun on this one. I was just kind of like started. This was from 2015, and then let's see here. Oh yeah, that's Precious.
Doesn't someone have a book called Kishi?
I have
Murder
no
Doll?
idea.
Kishi Murder Doll?
We just jokingly refer to her as the murder doll, even though it's actually a really tragic story. And it ends badly because it's.
Well, it looks like there's a bad story behind it.
Thank you. And this is Precious. She was found in a dumpster.
Go ahead. Sorry.
She was found in a dumpster and raised by a couple of
Man.
a couple of dudes in the poor sector of town. And look at that sass! Look at that sass! Look at that sassy McSassafras!
She got attitude, man.
Yeah, ain't she just precious?
Man, I was gonna talk shit and say it's kind of like Mayobi, but you said the story of she was found like in a dumpster. I felt bad, so I'm like, anyways, go ahead.
And then let's see here. Oh yeah, let's see. Yep, this is the one. All right, so this picture right here, this has a story. The name of this picture is Unauthorized Distribution. And here Precious gives a flower to a police robot. And it's printing out a ticket right there, little ticket. It's printing out a ticket for unauthorized distribution of organic material without a license.
That'll teach her.
Oh man.
And yeah, I wanted to kind of illustrate just how unfair this world was. You know, here's this little girl innocently given this robot a flower,
And he's being a complete dick about it.
and it's the system, man. It's the system.
It's that whole Tenement Square thing, right?
Yeah. And of course, we've got some brand placement, some Bisque Cola.
It's that whole Tenement
To me,
Square,
it's like life. I mean,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
nothing's fair. I learned that when I was young, bro.
Or like the girl who puts the flower in the 70s, the girl who puts the flower into the AR-15
Right.
muzzle.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
that photo?
Yeah, the
That old
Kent
photo?
State University photo.
Also, remember that dude getting his head blown off.
Yeah, there you go. That one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. The in South Vietnam by the head of the South Vietnamese military forces.
The head of the police,
Yeah.
man. He
Head of the
shot
police.
his
That's
head.
right. He was executing enemies of the state on the
Not only
spot.
that, they showed it on TV, and they showed the
Yeah.
guy fall down and squirting, and it was terrible.
Yeah. But we've got all sorts of ad placement on here. We have Piazzolla, the pizza flavored soda, now with extra pepperoni.
Oh my goodness!
Nice. Bisque Cola. It's all the flavor of bisque carbonated in a can. So disgusting.
That sounds disgusting.
But yeah, I gotta have gross food of the
Pizza
future,
Cola
man.
thing sounds disgusting too. But it's like kind of good, you
I've
know?
got my cyber stop.
Yeah, but like pizza's good, right? So
Right.
Is it not?
Their slogan is "We cut out the
Zoom
middleman."
in, we can't quite see it.
Oh yeah. It's really pixelated.
We cut out the
Oh my god. Zoom is in.
Yeah, Pizzola, we cut out the middleman now with more pepperoni.
Oh, it's okay if it's pixelated. We can see it.
Okay. Then I've got
Oh
my
my
cyber
goodness.
stop, which is that's your one-stop
Doesn't look too bad.
outpatient procedure to receive cybernetic implants. This story takes place about 20 years after the Scalpel Zero saga. The world rapidly devolves into a cyberpunk nightmare.
cyber.
Massive building projects, things, and the contrast between this, which is all like the foreground, which is all jury-rigged, then you have this monolithic arcology in the background, just as a shadow. It just looms over everything. And this is
Arcology?
an arcology is a city in a
What is
building. It's everything. People work, live, play, vacation.
Okay.
They could spend their whole life in there and never leave.
Arcology.
I
Wow.
call
great
bullshit.
word.
And
And never leave. Yeah. Wow.
they live in luxury. Well, in this time period, because it's all still brand
It's
new.
like
Mhm.
it's kind of like peach trees, right? In the Mega City One
Yeah, right.
in Dread.
Yeah,
Peach trees, right? One of those mega blocks.
yeah, those are arcologies.
You might never leave. because you don't need any to
Yeah.
go anywhere.
The big monolithic
Oh,
towers.
wow. That's a cool word, man. I like
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
It's a dude. I love futurism and science fiction. It's really my jam. I guess it's what I really get into, and that's.
Absolutely.
But yeah, Precious. That's another story I want to get into.
Look at this. Look at this guy.
What you got? Ooh, look at
This
that.
guy. Oh my God! Look at that necklace. That all that.
Look at all
Oh,
that.
what the hell, Don? That's like crazy.
Oh,
I
that-
love it.
That's
I love
supposed
it.
to be lace.
It is
What
lace.
is? What do you call it? Lace.
This is
yeah,
a
that's
character
what I meant to say.
Penny,
I couldn't
A
spit it out.
commission that I'm
Man,
very
lace.
late on.
Looks so good.
Yeah, the guy messaged me the other day. He's like, "Hey, motherfucker, where's my commission?" I was like, I'm sorry." He didn't really say that. He was real good about it. He's like, "Why don't
Where's
you get off
my
these
commission?
commissions, man?
Yeah.
Where's my commission?
Dude,
Don't be
man,
messing with
Kermit gonna have to
stupid
cut
ass
a bitch.
colors in the
Don,
middle and bullshit.
your
my
chesticles
character.
are.
Lame ass motherfucker. Give it to me now."
With the power of Booba.
This chesticles. Your chesticle game
That's
is
right.
on point, Don. Yeah, Don's chesticle
You're not
game.
It's a
making
well-rounded skill.
The
Always on
testicles.
shit. Yeah,
I'll do it.
the
I'll do
chesticles.
it.
Spicoli,
There you
Spicoli,
go.
get over here, Spicoli. I gotta share this chick's channel.
Yeah,
She's really
Scarlet.
great. Where is it? Where'd it go?
She does
There it
fun
is.
things.
Scarlett.
Johansson? No.
Yeah, she's super cool. Yeah, Scarletto Johansson Fever.
Right?
Go check her channel out. Subscribe, like, share, follow. She's got 104 videos. She's at 638 subs. Let's get her to 700, folks. She's an actual woman, so you know you want to subscribe.
What kind
Come
of stuff
on.
did she do?
She's got
Did she draw?
testicle bitties, and she's a girl. She's married though, and she got a baby. So, no, she does a lot of videos on television series or
Okay.
series. So a lot of pop culture stuff. She's into gaming and like board gaming, doing Dungeons and Dragons and
Nice.
stuff like that. But more importantly, she's an actual girl, guys. So go
She's a
subscribe to
chica.
her. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, Scarlett's awesome. She's a Southern belle, and she talks
That's what's
like
up.
this.
Ain't nothing wrong
and
with that,
she's
bro.
really, really awesome, nice human being.
Can't go wrong with a southern woman.
So yeah. And she's a real she's a real redhead. That's why her name's Scarlet Fever. Because she's a crazy redhead. But she says she's nice, and I believe her.
Hey,
She
my
sounds
mom's
nice, so,
redhead, bro.
she's never given me any. Oh no, there's a lot of things wrong with redheads. I married one, and she turned into a
Hey
witch.
now.
But this one doesn't seem to fall into that category. She seems like a good girl as far as I know. Yeah, check out her videos. Her front page on YouTube looks great. All her thumbnails look pretty good. Check them out. Let's see how her shorts game is. Oh, she's lacking on the shorts,
What
girl.
are
Pick
you
your shorts
doing,
up and put them
Scarlett?
on. You need one more for the 3, and then go for 6.
Don't be lamping
Yeah,
on the
Get
short
your
game.
shorts
Come
game
on
up,
now, girl.
Scarlett. Hell yeah. Let's see. That's how you get to 1,000. Get 10
That's
more
right.
shorts up. Oh man! And say you're a girl, and everybody will subscribe.
I'm all about it.
Oh, she's got a pretty good
I'm
thumbnail
already
game
halfway
going.
there on the bus side.
Pretty good
so
thumbnail game,
not
girl.
too much farther to go.
She's got a couple of playlists. All right.
I identify as a
Oh,
successful
look, she's got a
YouTuber.
post here. Ooh. Let's
Damn, that
give
girl
her a
naked, out of
like.
control. Shit.
If anybody's watched Severance, it's been good. It was a good show.
Dude, no
Very
spoilers. I haven't seen season 2 yet.
Interesting show. Okay, yeah, no, I ain't gonna give no spoilers. Very interesting show. So we'll give her a comment. We gave her a like.
Season 1 freaked me out.
Let's go back real quick. Yeah, it is a trip. It is a trip. Oh, calling all artists. Submit your artwork for TV shows from Yellow Jackets.
Fairbank.
Oh, when this 2 days ago. Oh, Cool. How do we get in on this contest? Give
There's
us
a
more
contest?
info. We're artists. Let's get in on this contest, boys.
What happened? We did what?
And why hasn't you told us about this in the chat?
We're
I'll repeat it here in a second. How do we get in on this contest? Hey, maybe Don, are you here?
I am here. I'm always here.
Maybe we could do a show and we all do artwork for this contest
I
on
can,
the
I can
studio.
do that.
I might throw the Hump Day show at it too.
Right now, I'm
Maybe-
dislocating this
I don't know
chick's
how
head.
long this. Here's her image. It says, "Calling all artists, submit your artwork for the TV shows From, Yellow Jackets, and Severance." Posted on Fever Discord.
Oh, shit, I haven't watched any of those
I guess
yet.
she's got a Discord, so we'd have to follow that to post it. No, you watched Severance season 1, right? You could do
Yeah.
art from that.
Like a year ago.
Or
but
Yellow
them other
Jackets.
shows I don't know nothing about.
Well, Severance is one of them. I mean, you could do like the little intros with the claymation guy, and he's like sitting in his head while at the desk. That's cool. Like doing riffs off that. That's how I
don't do no claymation. What are you talking about?
No, it's art based on that idea.
I'm
You know?
too sophisticated for that kind of
See,
stuff.
how do we get in on this contest? Can we get the Hump
info.
I can't believe how badly I
Hey.
hit that chick's neck. Holy shit.
show onto this
I'm not calling myself an artist.
contest?
Little girl had like a giraffe neck.
Maybe we can even
And well, nobody's going to tell me.
Don and the studio
No, that's good. Why she got a giraffe neck? I don't know.
this too. um,
Hey,
how long is this contest? What's up, sir?
I was going to
It's,
say,
it's as long as it's long.
good night, my brother.
Hey, buddy.
Peace out.
Are you out?
Aw. Well, good night. Take
All
care.
right, let me get back to you real quick. Here, let me come back.
Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, I enjoy
All right,
it. And y'all, hey,
you
I'd
outta
like
here?
to come back sometime. I'm just like y'all, artists. It's
absolutely, anytime, bud. Yeah,
fun. Okay, man. You take care.
just let me know.
Talk to
And
you later. Yeah,
all right, LZ, have a good one. Oh, see
Yeah.
you later, buddy.
You know, I'll see you around on. Talk to you later.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Take care, buddy.
All right, take care, bud.
And then there were 3.
And then there were 3. Yeah, so go check out Scarlett. Scarlett's, where is she? Oh, I jumped off so we could say hi to the down to the not the Don. Oh man, LZ. Oh my God, Walter LZ. And let me share Scarlett's page again real quick. Just bring it back up because there was something else I was going to share. What was it? So we've got a comment, a post. Let's go back real quick. Calling all artists. Oh, look at this. We'll give her some more likes. Definitely. Oh, this was Don. Did you watch the Silo? Tank? You guys watch the Silo?
Yeah,
Such a
I
good
saw the
show.
first
Rebecca
season. I didn't care for
Ferguson
the second
is
one.
beautiful. Whew, that's a good show. No,
Nah,
I thought it was
it
good.
didn't touch me in
All
that
of it.
special place like
I liked
the
it.
first one
No. So go check out Scarlet Fever and go subscribe. Enjoy. Let's see, is there anybody else I wanted to bring up? I think she was on last one recently. Oh wow, we've made it past 12.
did. Yeah.
It's almost 1 to the break of dawn. No wonder I feel loopy.
It is. It's
Stop
quarter.
sharing.
Well, not his time, Mom. It's quarter 1, a quarter to 2 our time.
And then
Remember, he's on a different time zone than we are.
yeah, it's 12:46
Texas.
my time. I'm in Texas.
Yeah, he's one of those Texans.
Texas.
He's got an accent somewhere. It's on layaway.
I live over here next to Duck Bacon. Duck Bacon's my neighbor.
I thought Duck Bacon was like in the
Bacon's
cloud
my
somewhere, you know, like he was AI.
So you know what it looks like.
No, I think he's being funny.
No, I do know what Duck Bacon looks like. Mama Donna, you want to see what Duck Bacon looks like? I'll
I
bring him
showed
up
her.
so you
I
can
showed
see
her
what
that
it looks
video. She
You
was
show
like,
me?
"Oh wow."
Oh, okay, yeah.
like,
He's got
"Oh,
a big
wow."
old puffy beard. Yeah, he's a Tex. He's kind of young looking, so he's younger than
He
us.
reminds me of Hank Jr. Actually, the way he looks.
Yeah.
He's kind of.
I guess I could see that.
I
Yeah,
don't think he's.
he's out near San Antonio.
I just think,
He's just a little north of San Antonio.
I just think his streaming setup's not quite right.
He's hiding from the law.
He's not hiding from the law.
Yeah, he is.
He's hiding from the. If he was hiding from the law, he'd be down in Mexico, Mama, which is about 4 hours away from him.
Yeah. Oh shit. And for those of you out there who are going to send me,
We can call ICE on him if you want. They'll take him back to
if anyone
Mexico.
out there wants to send me hate mail for keeping my mother up this
Say
late,
that again.
F off, because this is all her idea. She told me to stream more. She's up here. She's out with me. This is her thing. She's a party woman. She's playing Angry Birds anyway.
Well, she's awake, so yeah, and she's a grown woman. If she wants to go to bed, she'll go to bed. I mean, I don't think you have a hard time with that.
Shit,
Dawn,
no,
like
I
at
took
all,
her in
right?
every night. Give her her meds. Make sure she's okay. Oh yeah. I pretend to be a good guy. I do the whole thing. You know how it is.
Right on, right on.
Somebody's got to do it.
Remember, everyone, this is a Sub-O-Thong. So please subscribe. Check out everybody's channels. We've done a lot of shout outs to people to sub to. We're doing some
Subscribe,
drawings.
goddammit!
And I'll check in back with the chat. Let's see, we got 47 people watching. We got 37 over on the Xers and 10 on the YouTubers. So come check us out. Check out our artwork. Check out our channels. Say hi to Dawn tomorrow. We're going to be on the studio and we're doing Elysium Fields. Is that right? And what's the gentleman's name? Who's,
Michael Odin. That dude, somebody.
Odin. Michael Odin. Michael Odin. Hell
He's
yeah.
an artist with the name Odin.
Very cool, very
Seemed
cool.
like a pretty cool dude.
And the studio is on Saturdays at 7 p.m. Eastern. For us Texas boys, at 6 p.m. Central. So check us out on Dawn and the studio on Saturday nights. And we draw a lot of fan art, supporting indie comics. What else, Don?
Insult each other. Talk
I
smack.
insult you.
Have fun. Promote some people's campaigns.
Hey, we were on, the last two shows, we've been on really good behavior because we had really great
Yeah, we gotta
guests.
stop that shit.
And man, they were really good shows. They were really
We gotta
good
stop
shows.
that shit.
I'm never.
No. You gotta, no. I think people really like the toned down
We got to
version.
get back to our
That's why you got
wild
those
and raucous ways.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, it's all good.
Yeah, if you watch earlier streams, they get pretty rowdy. They get pretty rowdy. We razz each other quite a bit with our own little shticks
teeny bit.
and memes. within the group.
Mom, when did you stop
What's that?
giving us a hard time? You haven't stopped yet.
I don't pick all my guys.
You pick. Am I not one of your guys?
No.
Shit.
Hey, who made dinner?
That's
Who
right.
made
Who
dinner?
made dinner?
They sounded tasty. Those are compliments
Listen to that
coming
man.
his
It
way.
sounded good. There's cream on it.
Those pork chops sounded
They
good.
were fantastic.
They sound good though.
They weren't.
Oh, here we go. Here we
We
go.
cooked stuff in olive oil.
Yeah, I told him that earlier.
Yeah.
An expensive ass olive oil.
Very nice.
Sugar beans.
Yes, tell me about it. It's gone up in price like crazy.
Yeah, everything's going. I'm out here selling my kidneys, just trying to eat.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
Oh,
Is Tank
man.
doing anything, or is he just like, "Oh, be right back"? I see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was
he went
muted
to
this
take
whole
his
time.
meds or something.
Yeah.
He's probably doing dad
Well,
land.
that's enough.
Yeah, no, I had to.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to go assist in Dadland. The wife was like, "Hey, I need some help getting the kids to bed because my niece is over visiting, and so they're staying up late tonight. It's Friday." But she was like, "Look, they too much fun syndrome.
yeah.
You know, when kids have too much fun and they start getting cranky."
Yeah. Yes.
Cranky
yes.
kids, never good.
I know what you mean.
No,
Yeah.
so I got them doing a quick sweep, clean up real quick, pick our bedtime story. Story time with friends.
Hey, so do your kids have a
Mm.
do your kids have a bedtime even though it's a weekend? Because they're younger, right?
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Normally, it's actually an hour and a half ago. When they're supposed to be in bed, they're supposed to have. Actually, it's 2 hours ago now. Holy moly!
Mm-hmm.
And that's on Fridays and Saturdays. I let them stay up late, and then Sundays we go back full bedtime. And
Right.
even though I homeschool them, I keep them on a similar schedule to their friends, so that way they're not like that. And circadian rhythm is very important when you're growing up. Your body grows and heals at nighttime, so you're supposed to be lying down.
What the hell are you talking about? You're a big fan.
I know.
Right.
But it's an evolutionary
Yeah.
leftover
So,
from when we were
when I was
algae.
married,
All right, go ahead.
yeah. So I raised the kid till she was 21, roughly,
Mhm.
and up until high school, she had actually up until her sophomore year in high school, she had a bedtime, and even on the weekends, like you got to stay up later, but not past 12 o'clock. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I'm
you're still
raising
too
my
young,
kid.
you know. So unless it was a special thing.
Yeah.
Unless it was like something special where somebody was over, or it was a birthday, or we're pulling a movie all-nighter together as a family and we're watching movies all night,
Mhm.
you don't get to stay up to whatever time you want. You
That's
know?
absolutely correct.
You got to earn it, and you get it with age and all that good stuff. So once she so in middle school, her bedtime was 8 o'clock.
Right.
And then in high school, her bedtime, at least till her sophomore year, was 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And then, in high school, after her sophomore year, she was a really good kid. So she could stay up on the weekends as late as she wanted to. We didn't manage that. But she would still go to bed around 12 because she just got so used to it. And, kids they need to sleep. And then when they're in high school, like, they want to sleep all the time. So
Yeah, dude, tell me about it, man.
yeah.
My teenage
So-
son is
She was really she was a really good kid.
it's all sorts of sleepy McSleeperson.
You say that now, but I bet you would like that goddamn kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, and what's funny is that all of our kids night feeders, a
Oh.
whole lot,
Oh my!
all of them night feeders.
Night feeders?
Yeah, babies that feed at night.
What does that mean?
It means they're little vampires and they suck on your blood.
Yeah.
And lick them.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
They
Really?
suck the life right out of you. Yeah.
Dumbass.
No, babies that feed at night, right? They tend to grow up to be night owls.
Yeah.
Are you looking for something else? Steve?
Oh,
Hang on, I gotta
yeah,
feed my cat. I'll be back.
To what though?
Sure.
You looking for more food, buddy?
All right, let's see here.
Mom, can I get you in?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
recreate
so-
a design.
I guess we kind of like.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh man, that looks good, Don. Damn. Yeah, I see your Apex design there. Looks cool. Looks cool.
Thank you. Yeah, this is going to be the
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I guess, like.
No,
Go ahead,
that's
go
all
ahead.
right. No, go. I'm just babbling.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, we had a rough year during the middle school years with the kid,
Mm-hmm.
and we had to really button down with her, and we got it all sorted out and out of her system. And once she, got into 8th grade and she hit high school, she was all set. So she learned her lesson in middle school. And we took all the privileges away for a month to half a year after the second incident
Mm-hmm.
of wilding out. And after that, she was golden. She was already a good kid. She just had a little bit of a pushing limits kind of thing in her middle school years. And
They do that.
once that got sorted, she was a great kid. And
What's she up to now?
yeah. They're testing limits, right? Testing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't keep in touch with any of my ex. I would, but she got hurt throughout the process
Damn, that sucks.
in the separation and divorce. And I don't want to.
Yeah.
I didn't.
No, it's,
Yeah, I didn't want to add any more to it, or it was her mom.
yeah,
It was her mom's choice or whatever.
that shit can be rough, bro.
Yeah, I didn't have any real control over
Sorry you had to go through that.
anything. Yeah. It is what it is.
It
Yeah,
is
it
what
sucks.
it is, and it will not be any.
I was hoping to keep a relationship with her, but I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh, I'm almost done with this turnaround. It's great.
Good
I can pass it
old-fashioned.
over to James and you guys. Oh, hey, so we have a third roughly of the studio here. You two, Don, have you told the Tank about the little project we're working on, making this comic
Nope.
thing? I know you've heard of something about
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Tank, right?
James and I are supposed to get together to work out my contribution. That was what our plan was.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I kind of suck like that. Sorry.
Cool. Yeah. No. We hadn't talked about it in a while, so I just asking.
I just
But yeah, James and I have been talking about it, so I'm sure these other guys have heard about it already. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah,
'Cause
James.
James really wants to do it, and I do too. I just hadn't gotten around to it. And
I'm gonna do it too.
go for it, dude.
I've been
Go for it.
busy.
Yeah, I told James to beat me about the face and neck about it.
Yeah.
And we'll work it out because I was talking about team composition, right? And we're
Uh-huh.
I was like, yeah, no, I could come up with something. I'm good at rounding out teams and stuff. It's just
Oh yeah. I remember you mentioned that on the Hump Day because we talked about it just briefly.
just briefly,
Yeah, I remember you said that. Rounding out the team, I remember you saying that particular phrase.
Yeah. Make sure that everything
Tank is really good with his phraseology. Force multiplier.
right.
Force multiplier, yeah, I like that.
My trichonology is strong. Yakub taught me well.
Yakisoba.
You know who Yakub is, right?
Now, what do you call that? What do you call that place? That's no.
Okay. So Yakub is the guy who invented white people, and he invented the science known as trichonology, which all white people
That's the
today.
guy.
Yeah. This is what the Nation of Islam believes.
Isn't that from a movie?
No, this is what the Nation of Islam believes.
What the?
Friggin' Islam, man.
It's
that
not
sounds-
even real Islam. I mean, real
Is
Islam.
that
is
it must
its
be like
own thing,
a
but-
kung fu way of life.
Yeah, but Yakub he was a genetic engineer and eugenicist. And he had this super big head. You've seen the picture of the black dude.
Is this real? Are you
Yeah, this is
talking
real.
about
This is a real bona fide religious belief. Okay.
Is this
You've
real?
seen the pictures of the black dude in like the white robes with the giant, like double brain, like big giant head.
You mean the
on
leader?
internet? Right? That's Yakub. And
Dude, you bring it up. You gotta pull it up. Pull this shit up.
give me a second.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound
Dude, you're blowing my mind right now. What the hell?
Let's see. Yakub. Yeah, there we go.
You're blowing
so-
my mind.
sound like a bad MCU villain.
No, dude. He really is. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna. No,
I
that's
don't
a
see
bad.
a
That's a.
tank.
That's
Are
a.
you sharing?
Hold on. Let me find a large image of Yakub.
Don, that looks great. The inking on that prophet looks badass.
Oh, thanks, dude. I'm trying a little something new.
Let me see what we got going on here. Hold on. Yeah, that's coming out awesome, man.
It looks good. The texturing. Yeah. Fucking try hard.
I'm trying just that more fun,
Try
not
hard bastard.
be a little
you.
bit looser with stuff, you know.
Yeah. I say that with love, by the way. I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just.
But that's okay. Okay.
Fucking
Fuck you, by the way.
Try hard.
All right. Let's see here. Copy image. We're gonna go ahead and create new image from clipboard. So this is the picture that you've probably seen around the internet. And
What the? That is the leader.
Second.
all right,
Oh, okay. I see it.
this is from Wikipedia.
I've never seen that before in my lifetime.
That
This is
the leader.
Fuck, are we looking at?
Yeah, creator of the white race.
Yeah, it looks like the leader to me.
So this is from the Nation of Islam. Yakub is a figure.
The black guy created the white race.
Yeah. So Yakub is a figure in the mythology of the Nation of Islam and its offshoots. According to the Nation of Islam's doctrine, Yakub was a black Meccan scientist who lived 6,600 years ago and created the white race. According to the story, following his discovery of the law of attraction and repulsion, he gathered followers and began the creation of the white race through a form of selective breeding referred to as grafting on the island of Patmos. Yeah. Yakub died at the age of 150, but his followers continued the process after his death. According to the Nation of Islam, the white race was created with an evil nature and were destined to rule over black people for a period of 6,000 years through the practice of trichonology, which ended in 1914. The story and idea of Yakub originated in the writings of the Nation of Islam's founder, Wallace Fard Muhammad, who was a white guy, by the way.
Yo, baby. Come on back to my place. I want to rap.
So, yeah, this is a bona fide religious belief.
You know what they say? If you rap more than once, you're playing with it.
Pulling our chain. Oh shit, dude! This is nuts. You're yanking our chain.
Dude,
You're making all this
control,
bullshit up.
I'm creative, but dude, I don't think I could come up with a word like trichonology.
Trolling bullshit. Gotta be.
No, this is
trichonology. Like
this is legit, dude. You can look it up.
Fucking hell.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Rapping.
Fucking Brainiac. Or what do you call him, Don? Is it Brainiac?
What?
Well, I like to say, I'm really good at
Oh,
trigonology.
God damn it. That's just too much. That's a hell of a way to get
Black
In the night.
trigonology. That's what that is. Jeez,
Thank you for that, Tank. I'm going to be laughing about that for quite a while.
Good. Good.
Yep.
It is to be laughed at.
Yep.
Humans are wild creatures, man. Never a dull moment with us.
Jesus.
We are the life of the galaxy.
Yeah, we were created by Yabu, so sure, why not?
That's what it seems
Yakub.
like.
Whatever.
Yakub.
Yabba do.
Yeah, no, and people bona fide, they legitimately, they believe in this.
It's like Jobu from Major League.
Right. Fuck you, Jobu.
You don't mess with Jobu.
What I'm doing with the
Is that the one with
sorry.
Go ahead, Tank.
I was gonna say what I'm doing here is I'm actually making
I was gonna say, is that the one with Charlie Sheen?
Yeah,
yes, it is.
We keep talking over each other. Go for it.
Oh, good.
There must be a delay on my part. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Tank.
It's the latency of the internet. It just happens sometimes. Yeah, so I'm recreating
The floor is yours, Tank.
I'm recreating a logo that that actually is the original 2065 Retribution logo. That's the title of the Scalpel Zero book once it's all complete. That's the name of the saga. And what's his name? Xevious really liked the logo.
2065?
2065 Retribution. I actually labeled all the books in my science fiction epic like an encyclopedia. So they're labeled with the
numbers,
the year of the
letters.
event.
Yeah.
The significant event in history, because it's all written like a future history. So that's why when people go, I want a Scalpel Zero crossover, and I'm like, I'm sorry, that story's written. It's already happened. It's immutable for the most part. I mean, the major events are immutable. Stories can be edited. But
hence Elseworld, an alternate dimension.
Yeah, don't exist. They don't exist. Except that there's one alternate universe to this.
Hey, so
and that is if the story Chicken News.
I was gonna ask real quick.
Yeah,
so you knew Xevious? You're friends with Xevious?
We were.
You're friends with Xevious?
We were working pals.
The logos,
like we were working pals. Like I didn't know him too well. Yeah. But when we did hang out, we geeked out over like iconography and design stuff. We would talk for hours about that stuff.
That's awesome, dude. That's cool. That's cool that you got to know him, though.
Yeah. Dude. I'm really. I did it.
Right on, Shakalaka.
You know what's really funny is his passing like hit me real hard. I did not see that one coming. Like, I was like, yeah, no, I like the guy, and then it was just like. When I found out about his passing, I like, dude, I had to take a day.
Yeah.
I was pretty well.
Yeah, well, everybody seemed really surprised. I guess nobody knew he was sick or something, right?
Well, I knew that I had known from when he shortly after he got his diagnosis that he was fighting cancer, and
okay,
but he was winning. You know, that was the big shocker, is that he was beating it. Last I had heard, and that the chemo and all the other treatments were doing well, and that it looked like he was going to make it, and and that just it hit like a ton of bricks. I'm not gonna lie, that was brutal.
Yeah, cancer sucks.
It really does.
I didn't really know who he was at all until people started talking about him, and Rex was telling me about him because I didn't know anything about him. I didn't know who he was at all. And then they mentioned like he did the Cyberfrog logo, and I was like, oh really? That was him.
He also did the Neon Revenant
Yeah, it looked
logo
great,
for
so-
King Lake.
Cool. Yeah.
You want me to go to bed? Is that the problem? You want to go back, get on the bed, and watch TV?
Oh, yeah, we might call it here. Well, I don't know.
Oh,
You up for hanging out?
I'm up for a little
Yeah.
bit longer.
Ain't fun.
down to
Cool.
hang.
I'm cool for a
Yeah,
little
Well,
bit.
you guys
Clown.
let me know.
Want me to go to bed?
Maybe we'll hit the 2 o'clock mark. If not, we can cut out earlier. I'm getting.
Hey, give
finally
me
hitting
a
the
minute.
close
I'll be
bump.
back. I'm gonna go tuck Mama Donna in and give her her meds and stuff,
Okay.
and then I'll come back and hang out with you.
Yeah,
brothers
for sure,
some
bud.
more.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Good night, Mama Donna.
All right. Have a good one, Mama Dama. Good night.
Good
Sleep
night.
well.
Actually,
Sweet dreams.
it's morning.
Right.
Yeah.
To the break of
All
dawn, baby.
All right. Let's see here. I don't know, man. It's so much easier for me to do this by hand than it is on computer. I'm old.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I do a lot of. Well, yeah. So I've done I've done a little logo design and stuff. As a matter of fact, I helped Apex with his little bit of logo design. But I really just kind of traced and redid the Dan Lawless logo that he did kind of basically for free on the artwork for Fembat. And I kind of just traced it out and vectorized it over on Adobe Illustrator so that he could use it as a logo. And I haven't finished all of it yet because I was going to give him a whole set of different colors and how he can switch it out for positive, negative, and kind of thing, depending on what he wanted to put it on or what was the background and stuff like that. So, and then he recently asked me about doing the Apex logo for the comic thing, or his company logo. So I need to ask him a question on what specifically he's talking about, like the letterbox corner bit or like the actual Apex logo, and kind of digitize it for him, which isn't a big deal because he already has it, right? So I just got to trace it out and digitize it so it can be in vector, so you can enlarge it and shrink it down,
Right.
and it all stays the same. So
Normally, I do normally do the stuff.
yeah, so I do stuff like that.
Yeah, normally I do the stuff like analog, and then I scan it in, I make a vector, and then I go over it with like a vector tool. But now I'm actually doing it from raw. But here you go. Here's another picture. This is the promo picture from the story Chicken Noodle Soup.
That looks good, dude.
Yeah, this is this guy, the big guy right here. He's pulling off one last big job. This food company called Ninsen Cookie, or Ninsen Food Corporation. They have this chicken soup is really popular in 2065, right? Really, really in 2064, so in the early 2060s.
It's the Yanni Watani.
Wait, that's the big popular
Yanni Watani Corporation.
It's the big popular food item right now is soup, and this company that is notorious for its terrible tasting but highly nutritious food has the most popular soup in the world, and they've been growing exponentially with their fast food chains everywhere, and they move the recipe around in secret from safe house to safe house, and one of their safe houses is in a shopping mall. And so the guy right here, the big guy right here, who's holding the soup, he's tracked down the location, one last job, he can retire. And while he's in there, the anti-terrorist security systems of the mall lock down, trapping everybody inside, and a zombie outbreak happens. And so most of the story is him just surviving,
Oh, and it's
sneaking his way
right?
around. Yeah, sneaking. He got his hands on the recipe, but now he can't get out. And so now he's just surviving, waiting for FEMA to show up. And this is, of course, this is the FEMA team. Yeah, which, yeah. So,
and of course, he's in a megaplex. He's in a big
not in an arcology,
right?
No, it's a mall. It's a mall. It's a large size mall, but of course, you know, attached to the FEMA unit is our titular flagship, my titular flagship character here, Scalpel Zero. And that's what FEMA looks like in the 2060s.
Scalpel Zero.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
I like that
the
med
only
back with the freaking
sorry,
the medic is also the guy with the freaking
minigun.
What's it called? The Tommy gun or the minigun. Yeah, that's
hey, you know, they're here to help.
Let me shoot you up first and then I'll heal you. Yeah.
So the FEMA team,
you're
still
still alive after I cut you in half. Yeah.
Right. And he escapes, right? So, but he escapes through the rooftop after Zero, quote unquote, seemingly sacrifices herself to get him out of there because he's the only surviving person, and that's her job, is to get the humans out, save them, you know. And the only alternate universe that exists for the Scalpels universe is a zombie apocalypse where he didn't leave through the rooftop. He left through a side door and it didn't close all the way. And so it's a cyberpunk zombie apocalypse.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Tank.
And we only really have one story
later, yeah.
So we really only have one story. My brother and I only came up with one story in that alternate universe, but it involves two homeless guys who try to escape Earth to one of the orbiting space stations. And there's a fight with zombies in Zero G. It's just two homeless guys who managed to get aboard a resupply rocket.
Comics. You've got tons of stories.
Dude, there are so many stories.
Comics, dude. You got tons of stories, dude.
I do.
Yeah.
That's why I need to get the Zero. That's why I need to get Zero off the ground. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very cool. And this guy, and the main character, he actually has no established name. He appears in so many of the stories. In some of the stories, like Scalpel Zero stories, he's a goon in the background. Like he's a security goon. Or he's a special operative.
He's Tyler
or
Durden.
Whatnot. He is quite literally the man with no name, because if you go try to look up his record, he is protected under the Corporate Security Anonymity Act.
Oh my God!
So
and you have an amazing story for him, don't you? You have an amazing story.
Dude,
you have some
he has the most effed up adventures. He really does. Like at one point, at one point, Zero's like raiding a place, and he's like, "Hey, I just work here. Can I go home?" And she's like, "Cut out your weapon." And he tosses out his weapon. Just points his hands out from around the corner and comes walking out with his hands up. He's like, "All right, hey, good luck." He just goes. He just leaves.
Man. Jeez. Yeah.
Sounds like I've got
storyisms. They're so good.
Dude,
good.
Dude, I've got over 800 pages of stuff of script. And it needs to get done.
Jeez. Get it done, bro. Hey, look. You got a team. You got a team of people that you can use and abuse, bro. On the hump day.
That's why I want to send you.
Video. Put everybody to work.
That's why I want to send you some pencils, dude.
We'll knock it all out for you.
I've worked as an art
Anytime,
director
anytime.
for over a decade for a couple of different companies, over a decade in total. And I was like, I see your work, dude. And I'm like, dude, you have the eye of an inker. Like that's exactly what I look for when I'm looking at somebody.
Tiger.
Good concept for lighting, good concept
Yeah,
for texture,
thanks.
right? And I'm like, yeah, no, for real. Like, that's no smoke. But yeah, no, zombie apocalypse inside of a mall. That's horrifying. Being trapped in a mall. I was kind of, what was that game where you got to survive like actual 24 hours
you're
of
right up
gameplay?
there with James. You're there with Romero doing the mall thing, and yeah, it was great. It's fucking exciting
Right,
as hell.
What was that game? I think it was
Romero?
like for.
What was it called? Night of the Living.
Yeah, no, but there was a video game where you had to survive 24 hours of gameplay inside of a mall, and then you had to get to the helicopter on the roof and escape, and that was the end of the game. And I
don't
cannot
remember that
for the
game.
life of me remember what that video.
Sounds cool, though.
That's the late 90s. This video game was mid to late 90s. That game was a trip.
Oh, what's up, Doc Blaylock?
Yo,
Doc. The
what's
link
up,
is
man?
in the Hump Day room. You're
Okay,
in
I'm
that
back.
room. Check there. Are you in the back room? Oh, there you are. Okay, Doc's here. Sorry, Doc.
What's
I
up,
didn't hear
Doc?
Luke.
What's up, Doc?
I've been back there for hours, locked in the darkness.
But what have you been doing?
Oh,
Well, you know, you
because I
found
was
things
drunk.
talk
Sorry,
to yourself.
Doc.
What's going on, guys?
What's up?
What the word is?
What's going on,
What
buddy?
is?
How you feeling better? You feeling better?
No.
Don't smell nobody either.
Oh shit.
Let's face it, fellas. At this point, you don't really feel better. You're just not dead.
Yeah.
It's like swimming is the only activity that you have.
Well, I will
actively
say,
do where all you're doing is trying to not die.
Any day above ground's a good day.
that's wow. I've never heard that description, but yeah, that's kind of what swimming is, right?
Yeah, you're just trying to not die.
Shit, try.
Well, you know,
die. Fuck, man, that's great. That's great.
Still better off than testify.
Shit.
Oh,
I'm not even going to say anything about that. That
Oh,
was just
damn,
real
Tank.
Hey,
Going fucking
he would have
hard.
appreciated that joke.
That's a deep cut, bro. Yeah, probably from what I hear. I don't think. Well, I do remember Testify in the chat early on with Ethan's channel when he liked Ethan, and then I remember when he didn't like Ethan, and then like he disappeared, and like what happened?
Doesn't
And
everybody
then
have
finally you hear what happened, and it's like what the fuck?
a phase where they like you?
Like I don't know the details. You just knew he died. Yeah.
He had real bad health. I don't remember what
Yeah.
it was, but Testify was my best. I always referred to him as my best frenemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we got
That sounds
it's
scary.
so funny. Yeah, no, it's really funny because when he would come on my channel, he would actually be well behaved. And I thought that was the funniest troll ever. And I would laugh with him about it backstage. I'm like, dude, the fact that you come over here and all of a sudden you're like nice and everybody expects you to be a total turd, that cracks me up. He's like, see, you get it.
so I was what the hell is that noise? Hold on.
I have music going.
That's your career dissipation light, and it's slowly going out.
Is that what it is?
No, but it sounded good.
Close enough.
So I was awakened
Shit.
by a song rolling through my head, and the need to know what the song was.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's ever happened to you guys. Everybody gets one stuck in your
Uh-huh.
head. You can't figure it out. But this woke me up. So
I
I
don't know
can't
about
wait.
songs. I get the
Really?
like ideas in my head. I gotta get it out of my head.
Oh yeah, that's every damn day.
Yeah.
But it was the song was Stumbling In. Susie Quattro and that other dude. I forget his name.
Thong to thong thong thong.
No, don't do that, man. Don't get
My
that
love
going.
is alive. Stumbling in. Susie Quattro, she played Leather Tuscadero on Happy Days.
What'll trip me out is there'll be a song that will just all of a sudden start playing in my
Oh,
head
cool.
that I ain't heard in like 20 damn years. And it's like, why are you in my head right now?
That's what I'm saying.
Just get out of my friggin'
I
head.
think the last time I heard this song was in the 70s.
Stupid goddamn insanity. Just can't get away from it. Why are you antagonizing me, brain? Stop.
You put me
My
on, you
brain's
put
like,
me
fuck
brain.
you. Do it anyway.
You put me on, you put me brain. I won't be able to play the drums. You can't play the drums anyway, useless.
This, Doc, I don't know if you know this, but this is a Sub-O-Thong, and we're streaming for subs. This is a Sub-O-Thong.
I'm not wearing a thong for
Get it?
anybody.
I'm not wearing anything.
No. We enjoy and look at thongs. And earlier in the stream, we were looking at the old Image Comics swimsuit issue, thanks to James. And we were looking at those thongs, because this is a Sub-O-Thong. Because I like to play on words. But this is Doc Laylock's channel. Go check him out. He is the writer-creator of A Damn Dirty Thing, A Pariah
Subscribe,
Story
goddammit.
by Doc Laylock. So go subscribe to Doc. He's at 231 subs. He is 69, I repeat, 69 subs away from 300. He's got
Stand over there.
527 videos. Why YouTube doesn't love him more, I don't know.
Yeah, you over there with the cornbread.
Go over
Put it
there.
down.
Subscribe to Doc
You over there,
Laylock.
subscribe to
Check
Doc
out his
Laylock.
coffee
Do it
shop
right now.
show.
We're just not that lovable, fellas, let's face it.
Look at that. He's got the shorts game going, so he's got his shorts on.
There's a milestone.
Say that again.
I
What?
passed a milestone today.
Did you say a milestone or a kidney stone?
Yes.
Okay.
I just hit 10,000 words on the new novel. So,
Oh, congratulations, dude.
and
Oh yeah. I remember you said that
yeah.
last time we chatted. Yeah,
Well, no, I was approaching it. Now I'm past it.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Hear
So
those words, who's boss?
Oh,
the
excellent.
goal
Yeah,
is
excellent.
50. I got to get to 50,000 words with this one to be considered a full-length novel.
Nice. Do it.
Very cool.
Make it happen.
Yeah. Well, I hope you Godspeed on your recovery there, and you actually feel
Yeah,
great.
I'm itching
and
to. I'm
write
itching
all
to
your
draw.
heart's content.
Yeah. I'm
What did you
itching.
do, man? What's wrong with
So
you?
go
Oh,
go
it's just
give,
it's a repetitive motion injury.
Oh, well, stop that crazy shit.
Well, that's what I did. I had to stop.
Yeah, you're gonna go blind, Doc. You're gonna go
6 weeks.
What the
blind.
hell's wrong with
You're
you,
gonna go
man?
blind.
Yeah,
Stop
exactly.
doing that, Doc.
Switch
Just
to your
once a
left
day.
hand for love of God.
You're gonna go blind.
Just once a day, man. Or at least wait till no one's looking.
Pitch it off above the elbow. It'll go numb, and then it'll feel like a ghost hand.
God damn it.
Shoot.
Why, Omer? Why?
Oh my God, it's a succubus. I don't know. It's late. That's why I'm feeling loopy. So, Doc, go sub to Doc. Go check out his channel. You gotta let me know when you feel better, so I can hop on your show for the coffee talk. It's what time's
Yeah,
that
well-
show at? When do you usually do it?
Yeah, we'll be rolling again this week. It's Wednesdays at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Wednesdays at 1 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, well, we got a whole network of people. If you need people to interview and hang out, everybody on the Hump Day show, everybody on the studio, I'm sure if they got time, they would definitely jump on your show
Yeah,
there,
but I
Doc.
don't.
Some
The thing
people
is,
work during the week, so
yeah, I mean, the
yeah.
thing is too. Also, I don't really
We're-
like a lot of those people.
That's all right. We don't like you either.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
I
well,
love I love
Well, I'm
everybody.
kidding. I love you. You're fine.
that,
You're all right.
that matters too.
What the hell am I talking to? Who are you?
I'm that dude, man.
You don't know Don? Don from the studio. He's over there. Here, look. Here's his camera. Let me turn it on. You guys can say hi to each other.
Hi, Don.
There he is.
How are you doing today?
I'm all right. He looks like he's almost as old as I am.
Bitch, please. I'm older.
You want to bet?
He probably is.
I'm 50. I'll be 50.
Hey, both of you all are former service members.
As soon as you began that sentence with for 50, I knew I had you beat.
It's not a contest, bro.
You guys are
Well, who's gonna get to the grave sooner, Doc? Who's gonna get to the grave sooner? I'm
That's
gonna beat you.
That's literally what Max DeVillo from Atrocity Press and I are.
I'm
we're on
swimming
that.
here. I'm swimming here, Doc.
We're on the race to the grave. Only guy
Yeah.
in comics that has a worse smoker hat
Let's not
than
promote
me.
that line of thinking.
Trust me, dude. I will let you win that one.
Well, we're all circling the drain. Some people, health nuts, are swimming against the circle, trying to stay alive. Some people are stupid and they're doing things to speed it up. Me, I'm just leaning back and enjoying the ride.
That's right. I will never ever speed anything up, except for maybe. No, not even that.
Yeah, I'm trying to fight it. Somebody make me a vampire. Vampires, where are you? I want to.
I don't know if I want to be a
I don't know.
I always say this. Remember, kids, the healthiest person that ever lived still died.
Says you.
Yeah.
Yep,
What is it?
Earth's a
Noah didn't
dangerous
Noah live
place.
to 500?
What happened?
Oh shit! Tank's back. Stop talking
I
about
said
Tank,
Earth-
guys. Tank's back.
Earth is a dangerous place. 100% of people who live here die here.
Yes. Best all-time line about the Earth was when
We're not
the
even
Tick was
supposed to
being
be here.
interviewed.
Shit.
They said, Tick, how powerful are you? He said, I don't really know. And they said, can you destroy the Earth? And he said, yeah, I hope not. That's where I keep all my stuff.
Oh, this is like the third time I've heard you quote the Tick. What is this affinity with the Tick,
The Tick's my boy.
Doc?
It's got the greatest battle cry of all time.
He
Yeah.
does. And he's also, by the way, when everyone talks about what hero can beat what hero, Tick has the ultimate superpower. He would win any fight. If Ben Edlund was asked, how strong is the Tick? And his response was, as strong as he needs to be.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Clever.
I like that.
Yeah, I
Right.
remember watching the Tick and liking it, but I don't remember remembering all the lines like you do. That's
Well,
great.
again,
That's great.
I'm older. My son used to watch it on Saturday mornings, and I met Ben Edlund, the creator, and I bought the indie books when they first came out, and I was instantly a fan. So yeah, it's just
Nice. That's cool.
like he had a great quote. He was named.
Yeah, it's one of those you cling to.
Yeah, he was named Creator
Go
of
ahead.
the Year one year back in the 90s. I forget when it was, and he was quoted as saying, "At one point, I was working so hard on the Tick and getting so little sleep that every time the toilet flushed, I thought it said, 'I love you.'"
Oh shit. Hey, well, you have to remember the Tick was a big deal. Like it was up there with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They did stuff with the Tick that's, it had what,
You
2
look
live
just
actions,
plain
2
wrong,
cartoons.
mister.
Like they made toys.
Yep. 2 live action
Yeah.
shows. The second one was better than the first one, but the cartoon was better than all of them.
Yes. Agreed. And I'm surprised
Scalpel.
they're not doing anything with it now, to be honest.
Well, I give it a minute. It's only been a couple
Scalpel?
of years since the last live action. They'll do it again soon, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Couple
was it
Zero
this last
fan
one
art?
on Amazon or Amazon related?
I think
Yeah,
so.
the Amazon Primes. That one was good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
fun.
really good. Yeah, it was.
It
Yeah.
was.
Arthur asked him. He said, "You do have a place to sleep, don't you, Tick?" And Tick just smiles and says, "I must."
A little justice for Rick. I forget who drew this. The stick figure Scalpel Zero. Justice for Rick. That's Rick Piper. Cross Comics.
No, wow.
This is gosh, I'm trying to remember the name of the person who did that. I loved this one so much, dude. It's so wild. This was
No, man. All three of you guys have been in this. What do we got here? Gun licking?
yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah,
looks cool.
that's Alan Alonso, How Comics, amazing artist, dude, amazing. And he did this one.
Let's see, let me embiggenate you.
Yeah, let me. I'll start over here.
Yeah, that looks cool. Really
We got some.
Oh, that's
right?
cool too. Yeah, sorry, trying to swap.
People
here.
did some cool Scalpel
Yeah.
Zero.
Yeah, that one's good. I like that
Right?
shot, man.
This is one of my favorites right here. Justice for Rick.
Really good.
That was just so wild. Just, dude, so much fun. And gun licking. Alan Alonso. Holding the spine of somebody.
Yeah, that one's cool. That one looks cool too.
Yeah, these are some great stuff. Siege right there.
Lots of cool stuff. That's crazy that you have that much fan art, like for that.
I have a
character.
secret.
Hey, people.
That is, you need to get a
Secret.
hold
I've got a secret.
of Chester Busby and One Doomed Rabbit and get your character on Drawn and Quartered Ultimate Edition. But this is not fan art. This is a promo picture I did for Scalpel Zero. This is one of the original covers.
That looks great. Damn, that's the best, dude.
Yeah, this is my style when I'm drawing
Dude,
analog.
those horns.
That's Scalpel. Yeah, this is an older one.
Oh, that's her
Yeah.
hair.
Isn't that just, I had fun with this one.
That is
Badass,
beautiful.
dude.
Thank you.
I love that.
Yeah, that actual design,
Yeah, really
that
great
design in the background is actually the protective war mask that one of the other characters wears, Brazier. He's got the spade above it and whatnot, so it's kind of a contrast between the two characters.
That's cool.
That's the chicken noodle soup picture.
Oh, I like the
Very
look on the
cool.
dude's face.
Just like all
Yeah.
this for a bowl of soup.
Yeah, all that stubble.
Oh,
Good.
thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to get my
It's good,
analog studio back up and
good
running,
hair.
man. For real. Oh, here I got a couple more.
Dude, the way you say that analog, oh my god, it's so like
Pisses me
such a
off.
fucking nerd.
This one,
It's called pencil and
Yeah.
paper, you douchebag.
Lorenzo
Fucking
Sleestack owns the original of this one.
I'm kidding.
Lorenzo Sleestack owns the original of this one. This is a
Yeah, that's
5x8
nice.
picture. And that guy has been stabbed with a minigun.
Okay.
Why?
Why not?
Oh shit.
You know, and you'll notice that everything is trashed except for her
Oh,
brand
man.
new Valkyrie gun holsters. Valkyrie, go for it.
Hell yeah.
Gotta have branding, man. It's
man.
cyberpunk. And of course, I've got some nods to some stuff. These are all comic book titles in indie comics. Mayhem, Bun, Salvagers, Free Sword.
It's all the way too Yatani.
Dude,
what do they call
No,
it?
that was the Ninsen
Blade
Cookie
Runner?
Corporation. No, this is Alterna Theaters. I talked to Peter, and so Alterna Comics in this universe is actually Alterna Theaters, and all the titles that you'll see in the book
Oh, that's funny.
are all actual comic book titles.
Dude, is Bob Sally? Is he still doing salvagers?
I don't know. I haven't talked to Bob in forever.
Yeah, me neither. I used to be pretty tight with him on Facebook back in the day, but I've drifted away from Facebook in recent years.
Right. Well, when I got Glasswalled, they quietly canceled
Oh yeah.
because I just wasn't worth the clout. I lost touch with a whole bunch of people. Like Neon Dystopia was a cyberpunk magazine, Powerverse. That was a whole like comic book company.
Did you hang out in the ICC group?
I did. I used to
me
hang
too,
out in the
dude.
ICC
Me
back
too.
in the day.
We probably crossed
Space-
paths with.
Probably, man. Space Barista. That's a wonderful comic. I don't even know if he's still doing it.
You know that
but
sucker
that was
runs the site. What's his name? Baker.
yeah.
Yeah, he yeeted me out of the group, man. When I went Comscape.
Yeah, no, they went full Kool-Aid.
Yeah, they totally.
And
did.
I just I quietly walked out. I got tired of seeing what I was seeing in there, and I was just like, you know what, I'm done. I'm just
that shit got lame.
I wished them all good roads and fair weather, and I wished
Yeah.
them success, and I went about my day.
I don't even miss it.
Nope, me neither.
I tell you what, though, I made some. Well, I at the time I thought they were good friends.
Yeah.
But, I actually made some good commission money from a lot of those guys, man.
Mm-hmm. This is a 2018 cover to my sketchbook. I flipped the covers of my sketchbooks inside out, and then I draw a new cover on them.
Dude, I love that.
So I did this one kind of like a magazine cover.
cool,
Excuse me.
Sketchbook.
That's like
Other dead memes not included. She's doing the Salt Bay.
Yeah, dude, that's a hard hand to draw right there. You nailed it.
Thank you. Salty Cyberside, a little double alliteration with completely different letters. Dink memes in every action-packed issue.
Nice.
I have fun.
That's what it's all about, though, really.
And this is a
At least it's supposed to.
Yep.
I did this one
What
just.
was that, dude? I love the gun.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I did.
man. Yeah.
I did
that
this one.
motion. That motion is awesome.
Oh, thank you. I did this one kind of as like a reference. And the title of this picture is called "Armored in Excellence."
Oh hell yeah!
So she's in the buff.
Nice.
So I've got things tastefully covered. All the naughty bits, tastefully covered.
How dare
And
you.
Oh.
just have
I
so
never
she's
would have guessed
actually
he's in the buff. I would have figured like that was a suit. Yeah.
no
Other than
she's
the feet. Yeah.
yeah she's totally naked in this picture except for all the equipment she's wearing, and she's having a nice jaunty little jog.
Dude,
Like
that is good.
completely.
Like you can
Like, you-
her
Sorry,
the
go
weight
ahead.
of the backpack and the gun. I mean, okay, her musculature, the way she's carrying herself, it all looks very believable. Like you can feel that she's feeling that weight.
Right, and it's
Yeah.
like it's not encumbering.
It's almost
but
like
yeah, she
you've
feels
experienced that before in your life tank.
it. Maybe
Like,
once
she's
or
not
twice.
much of
Experienced that in real life tank. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell, dude, yeah, dude, I'm digging that
Yep.
quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm going through old files, and I'm trying to find because most of my art collection's destroyed. Yes, I found it. Booyah!
Okay,
What's up, Jeremy? Bird?
That's the 2065
Oh, look at
Retribution
that.
that is a killer
Logo.
logo.
that I made that
Nice.
Xevious absolutely
That's
adored.
badass.
What's up, Jeremy Burtz?
What's up, Jeremy?
Nice, dude.
What's
I
up,
fucking
Jeremy?
love
So I did this by hand.
Just so you know, we're doing a
Yeah,
sub.
it shows. I mean, it's
and we're
good.
Trying to get
It's good.
subs. Yeah, it's badass.
And
It's
this
really
was,
good.
you can see like all my measuring for the kerning and all that stuff
You're
there.
way too technical for me, man.
I didn't go to school for this
Dude,
stuff.
you gotta digitize.
I just learned
that.
it.
I don't know if I can hang out with you anymore, Tank. You're too technical.
Right. And so that, that actually brings us back to that.
Ah! I love the computer font.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. That one took a minute. I went through a bunch of iterations.
All right, so you're kind of a wizard at logos and shit like that, right?
I have my moments.
All right, well, I'm going to show you something. I want you to tell me what you think, all right?
Because I also pump out some stinkers too.
I want
see what
your
you got.
honest opinion, okay?
Yeah.
I got to find it because I...
You want me to ambigonate you, Don?
Thing. Well, this is...
Man.
While you're
I
looking for
just
that,
want to
I'm
see
gonna.
a profit real quick before you switch.
Let me open it up and flip so you guys can see it on screen. All right, that's my comic book logo.
Yeah, I do. I like that one. I do. I feel like it could be a little wider, but the perspective to the vanishing point is gorgeous because, like, the vanishing point for each of those words, it almost seems like it's the end of the other word, right?
Yeah. And
So
see, like, I didn't want to overtly put an omega symbol in it. I wanted the whole thing to look like it's an omega symbol.
yeah, no, it works.
Oh, I see
It
it.
works.
Yeah, you're like almost double echoing it. Yeah.
Yeah, and the whole thing,
The only,
you know what
the
inspired
only
me?
small thing.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
I was gonna say the only thing is you need to take the A off on the omega, and change that to an R instead of a G, so you get Omer.
Yeah, Omer mission.
Oh yeah, dude.
Just kidding.
The Green
Oh,
Lantern,
goodness.
the old
Yeah.
Green Lantern
It's-
flaming logo was the biggest inspiration for that.
Oh.
You know where the lantern was in the
I
middle
see it. I
and Green
see it.
Lantern
That's
were on
pretty
fire?
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm a Kirby Crackle nut.
Uh-huh,
I fucking love Kirby.
I
Yeah,
love the
no,
Kirby
for real.
crackle. I love. Yeah, it looks good. It looks really
It's
good.
like all my characters with
The
powers.
only real criticism that I would say, John,
Yeah.
is the A and the M are a little bit hard to read. That's the only thing,
Right.
because of the.
That's what I
it
was-
gets squished.
I was thinking like a little
That's
bit
the
wider,
Only thing.
right? Same vanishing points, so don't change that, but a little bit wider. Like stretch the omega and the mission out to the sides a little longer, and omega needs to be a little bit longer,
Okay.
so that way it's symmetrical with mission, which is.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. All right. Cool.
And then boom, I think that's like that's A plus like industry
Yeah, it's a really
standard
good logo.
logo work for real.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, it's way better than I had before. I don't even want to show what I had before, man. It was
Oh,
bad.
dude, like I said, I come up with some good stinkers.
Fucking bad.
I do. I can make a really bad logo with the best of them or worst of them, depending on how you look at it.
It's a good design, man. Like, yeah.
Thank you.
You just got to remember. Can you read it from 10 feet away, according to Todd McFarlane? Right?
Yeah.
Can you read it from? 10
Well,
feet
I
away?
can't read Spawn from 10 feet away.
Good old Toddy.
I would
Shut
love
up. You know you can.
Yeah, I know. I was
man.
trying to throw shade unsuccessfully.
I don't think I'd want to work for the guy ever, but I think I would love to hang out with him, you know.
Oh man.
And the only reason why I wouldn't want to work for him because I don't think I could. I don't think I think all I would do would disappoint him, you know.
Look at her all tuckered out after her first Halloween trick-or-treating. She conked out mid-snackage.
Aw.
Oh.
That's my youngest.
Daughter or granddaughter?
That's my daughter. This is when she was a few years younger.
Too
I think she
cute.
was 3. Yeah, she's got her wipies to wipe all the candy sticky off her face and hands
Nice.
and whatnot. And she racked out amidst all her candy, and we just had to take a picture because how can you not? That is the definition of adorable.
Yeah, man, you can't pass up adorableness like that ever.
Mm-mm.
You got to get that captured on film because they don't stay that way.
Nope. They grow up.
You got to have proof
And,
at some point that at one time you were actually innocent and good.
Yeah, that's right.
It's all about getting daddy's credit card in the car, man. Now it's different.
Oh, is this the folder I'm looking for? Let's see here. Yeah, I think it is. Oh yeah, this
Doc,
is
you
Tales
still
from the
awake?
99er.
You there, Doc?
I am here.
Yeah, he
That's
hasn't gone on to the other side yet.
No, okay, just checking on you.
Still hanging to it. He's still hanging in.
I've 4. Pardon me. Oh yeah, the 300 DPI version of that one is gone forever.
He losing files.
Oh, dude, it's
God,
You know what? You
some
could
of the
always try-
files.
you could always try like re-upping it with AI. Try to I've heard people
I'm
using
actually-
AI to redo their files
was-
to 300 quality, so it's possible.
I was talking
Go
to
ahead.
Comey about bringing this next one back. So I'm going to bring up some stuff here, but it's going to be all sorts of out of order.
Yeah, when I lost those files for James, I fucking. Oh my god, dude. That's the closest I've come to crying in quite a while.
Yeah, no, I dig that one all too well.
Yeah,
So
I
let's
can
see
imagine, dude.
here.
And I didn't want to tell him. I thought he was going to fucking kill me because he's been waiting for so long. But I know you can't just not tell people shit like that, especially when you're working for them. And James is a good cat, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of the best people I've ever worked
Yeah,
for.
yeah, absolutely.
This is the Tales from the 99er. It was a comic strip that I was working on, and then it got destroyed.
Oh fuck, dude.
And I had just
Big and
I had talked to my local newspaper when I was living in Astoria, Oregon, and I submitted the idea, and
that looks cool.
they liked the idea, and they were going to publish it, and they were like, "Cool, so give us 6 weeks. Give us 6 weeks worth, right?" And the head of the newspaper, the editor-in-chief, who I had met with people all the way up and moving up the ladder to the editor-in-chief. And the editor-in-chief was like, "Hey, I really like this. We'll get this published through Associated Press, through AP." And
Oh wow.
then it got destroyed, and I was heartbroken. But this is like, I was like,
What do you mean it got destroyed? Like how? What happened? What do you
there was my office got flooded.
Oh.
My office was in the basement, which
Oh,
didn't leak,
shit.
and then it sprung a leak and it's Astoria, Oregon, so it just rains all year except for like 1 month.
Fuck.
And the basement flooded, and it was all destroyed,
Damn, dude.
including the
That's
computer
awful.
that had the original
Oh, shit.
scripts was destroyed and everything.
Damn.
But yeah, so like,
Wow.
Let's see here.
That sucks.
so why don't you get a sand? No, dude, no way. So you're gonna tell me that you'd rather live in squalor, give up my freedom for what? Security, and have security in numbers, and improve the neighborhood with public safety and clean, and even put in potted plants. It was one of those Garfield funny not funny comics. That's not the point. You're missing the point, dude. This is the hood, not some posh sex zone. Of course, I put the little editor's notes. I had an editor on this helping me out with the cops don't care about us. So we got to look out for each other, or we're just more meat for the grinder. And this is a close up of the Baron. That's the name of the character. And guess you have to make do when you have antique security drones. Antiques, we just got those last month. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Jeez.
Okay, this is the place.
I like the
Is that
style.
cool?
Kind of feels like Mobius.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the style that I
Little
developed
Mobius kind of
for
style.
um for Scalpel Zero for the comic. This takes place in the same universe, just about 20 years later, in a rundown neighborhood that's being gentrified, and the last property owners are holding out against the corporations. And it's just it's a little slice of life around the bar called the 99er, and then it goes into stories that people at the bar tell.
Oh, that's cool.
This okay.
Sounds
This
cool,
is
yeah.
the place. Play it cool, try not to be yourself, and follow my lead. I don't know about this, Baron. You dragged me out here to a dive bar, and now you're warning oof as he gets bonked in the head. As Knuckles, that's her name, Knuckles McGurk. She's a former cyber boxer.
McGurk.
Yeah, she's of the famous McGurks. They're a running family joke
Those
in the
motherfuckers.
cyberpunk world that Scalpel's in. Hey, guys, you're just in time for Andre's birthday party. And Baron's like, free booze.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
I'm all for the free drinks, but what's with the hats? Put on the hat. No way, man, I'm not gonna wear this. Put on the hat. No, it's stupid, and it makes anyone who wears it look like a total moron. Ahem. I mean, nice party. Great hats, too. And that background is all one solid shot. All these characters at the bar, they all have stories. Let me get in. Baron, my brother, where have you been? You're late. Sorry, Andre. We had to wait for my roomie, Gusto, to get changed out of his nutcracker suit. Snicker. They call them nutcrackers because they kind of look like nutcrackers. They look like Napoleonic era soldiers. They're the security guards at the mall.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I get you.
Nice to meet you. You're Andre Brazier, the most decorated soldier in United States history. You're a living legend. Yeah. Yes. You know, my grandpa served with you during the Panama War. Really? Who? He can't even finish his sentences. Captain Edward Gonzalez. Oh, okay. Slow down, son. You're going to hurt yourself.
What? You got some Latin representation there? What are you trying to be woke? God.
Dude, we got everybody, man. It's
Ew,
Cyberpunk.
you.
It's a Burger King's Kids Club up in here. It's the multicultural, you know.
You got to
It's
represent.
the multicultural people. What it is, what it
Melting
is.
pot, yeah.
Yeah.
Melting pot.
Back here in the background, this
I'm just
guy
messing
here
with
in the
you.
background, that is actually Lucas Merriman, who started the resurgence in cyberpunk on Facebook, and he got it to the point where like cyberpunk was popular again, and then he got sick and he passed away.
Damn.
And so I talked to his dad, Ludo, and he was very happy to have his son being a time traveler
Are
who's
you
lost.
talking about a
and
real
he's in the
person?
real person, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
confused.
person in real
What?
life. And so in this universe, he is now a time traveler who's lost on the wrong timeline.
Well, shit, I feel like that all the time.
I got a picture of your gramps on the wall. Take a look at this. I'll tell you how hardcore your gramps was. Whoa, Nick. Grandpa talks much about his military service. I'm not too surprised. And then we cut to the photograph that he's got in there. It's all beat up and torn up. Whatnot. And this is the photo. We've got Doc, who, yeah, we got Doc. Top, that's Brazier right there.
That looks cool. Yeah.
Red. Boss is the Boss isn't what is it? Boss is that's who he was. His grandfather was Boss. The executive officer of the company. And then this is as far as I got. And then there's Lucas in the background dropping a little exposition. Because he's got the palm to his head and everyone's looking over because he's chiming up with, and actually, in reality, none of that stuff ever actually happened. And he goes, yeah, he claims to be a time. And we move on. So I establish in this one that this is an alternate future for Planet Earth. But see, yeah, I've got Laura Gray. That's my editor. So I gave her second billing on that to help me out.
He's such a nice guy.
Yeah, because you can tell, like, before, like, you know, well, you can't tell because the script is gone. Like, before I got her in, the dialogue's a little clunky, right? And then she looked over it, and then she was like, cool. Yeah, I'll take a piece of the pie. And I'm like, done. That's a done deal.
Hell yeah.
And so I was talking to Takomi
Very nice.
About reviving this. Because I can knock out one of these three-panel
Now,
shots.
who's Takomi? Who's Takomi?
Takomi, he's the guy who runs Edge Punk magazine.
You don't know who the Comey is, man? Come on.
Okay, he's Edge
Takomi's
Punk.
great.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've met him. Yes, I met him.
Everybody knows that dude, the Comey, man. Dude down the block.
That's right.
Nakomi, you know, just
Dude
like
on
Doc
me
Blaylock,
fire.
you know, Nakomi and Takomi.
You know,
Doc
we had that
Blaylock.
party the other day, every summer, pool party.
And even though Brazier is a Methodist, he wears a Catholic cross because that belonged to a fallen buddy of his. And there's little details, you know what I mean? Little details.
Little detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to bring this one back.
Doc
I
is still
really,
with
really
us?
do.
You
I just
awake?
don't have time for it right now.
Right here, just listening.
He's taking notes
What's
on
going
how
on
not-
with you, Doc? What are you doing up this late? You got that song out of your head?
I do. I was digging around for some images in my computer. And I don't remember where I put shit.
Welcome to my life.
Ooh,
Yeah.
some other things.
Oh shit. Yeah.
You know, here's a good question about that comic book. Do we have a speedster yet?
I don't know.
I don't believe so. Not that I recall.
My dude's not a
I
speedster,
don't think
so I'll say no. James got some kind of fire chick going
Yeah,
on.
mine's more like a brawler.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything about Marcus's
oh my
character.
God,
and Duck
James-
Bacon. I don't even know if John knows about it yet.
Okay, so Ducks. Yeah, I think he was there when we were talking about it, me and Tank. But I know Duck is gonna work on his with James to make something, and Marcus says he had something, but he's gotta draw it or something. He's gotta so he can show it to James.
Okay.
But yes, since we're talking about this, one of the things that I did want to talk about, Don, was and Tank, I guess. Like now that we have more people, we can divide the pages up differently, or should we expand the pages too? Because roughly, when it was just us 5, we were roughly doing 4 pages each.
Yeah.
So now we got 6 or 7. How many of
I
us
could
are
still
there?
do 5 pages. I don't mind.
So
I don't know. I think that we could Tony Wong this.
No.
And put together an assembly line to create a consistent look throughout the book where each of us can take a task that plays to our strengths.
Well, in that case, I'm going to sleep.
Well, here's yeah. Well, here's the thing, Tank. I think like we were all kind of shooting for like we all work on our individual pages, and yeah, it's going to stylistically look different because everybody's doing their own pages,
Right.
Like because this is a test run, right?
Yeah.
This is like how well can we work together, and make our own pages, get them done, and how fast can we do it, and actually make a product. And the other thing is like I trust whoever decides to run the whatever we decide to do, whether it's crowdfunding
That's
or
your
whatever.
first mistake.
I trust whatever. The money's primarily going to go to printing. Okay, well, we won't have Don run it.
That's
for
right.
sure.
Don't have me do it. I will flip it straight up.
So,
what the
anyways, I'm kidding.
I'm not.
Oh, I know what this is. That's a transparency stencil.
So,
Oh, what now?
That's a transparency stencil with the
Yeah, I heard that
magic
part. I just didn't
Well,
of a
comprehend.
background fill.
Mm.
Yeah, I did this one by hand. This is the Tales from the 99er logo.
Yeah, Omer, all jokes aside, man, I don't want to run shit. I just want to do some art. Let James run it.
Oh no, yeah.
He seems like
James or me
he
and
seems
James.
like he's got the gusto to do something like that. So
because
let him do it.
it's because I already know what like the back end of the crowdfunders look like with Fund My Comics, so I can help James put it together.
Yeah,
real
knock it
fast,
out, dude.
you know? On the back
Yeah.
end, yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
trust you.
It's like I helped Rex and I've helped what's his name, Apex.
Mm-hmm.
So and it's not hard. It's really not. But since I'm familiar with it, we could knock it out
Yeah,
faster.
for real.
But in any case, like now we could either go to like 32 pages and we each do like 5 pages.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of that, or we could stick to 24 pages and we each do like 3 pages now. Like that would be even faster.
I'm good with whatever
So
anybody
just something to kind of
decides.
think about, you know.
Yeah. This is an index card.
It'll be fun. It'll be
Yeah, I'm
fun.
looking forward to it actually.
Yeah. Oh, that looks cool, dude. Very cool.
Jubilee, yeah.
Yeah, another thing is oh nice, yeah. Another thing I was gonna say is Tank on the second round, maybe we could try something a little more bold like that where we swap pages or somebody inks it, or you know,
Yeah.
depending on like, because yes, there's going to be consistency issues, right? Like because people draw differently, like we all kind of have our own little style or whatever. But I think that's kind of fun too, and we're all like getting a chance to draw each other's characters, so that's kind of fun, you know.
Oh, we gotta draw y'all's characters. I won't draw y'all stinky ass characters. Damn.
Little space barista catwalk crossover action going on over here. Did a crossover with that comic just for a couple of things. Like this is so
Who's the chick on top of
awesome.
the mech?
I
Go
forget the
back.
guy's name. I forget the character's name, but he's a little shape-shifting little mascot for the coffee shop on the edge of the multiverse.
Bob.
And he and Catwalk's
Bob.
he travels between universes. I can't say that he travels the multiverse. He travels the omniverse.
Oh wait, he travels between you. That's Steve. That ain't Bob.
He's had many cameos in a whole bunch of different stuff where creators have drawn him in the background. Here's one of the character study sheets for him, where he's got his little dimensional pocket. You can pull anything out of it. Got his backpack. It's linked to the power source is
That's
actually
cool.
linked to
That's
a
neat.
white hole. Problem is I can't really use him in anything because he's a cosmic level character. So he's like a watcher almost. Because to him, you know, alternate realities and stuff, none of that matters.
Mm-hmm.
He's almost a commentary on multiverses bullshit. Doesn't care. He perceives time and space like we would look down the street. Like he could see the alternate comings and goings and all that other nonsense. There's a turnaround for the guy. He's my first copyrighted
Kind of like
character.
what Doctor Who's supposed to.
Yeah, but Doctor Who travels along a single timeline,
Oh, that's cool.
right? So he was originally published in 1991.
Oh yeah.
And in an underground comic.
Nice.
And so I occasionally bring him out just to keep my copyright active on him. But we strip away that gear, and he's still pretty powerful, but not broken. But he's got all of his beyond technology.
That's a cool looking character. Yeah,
Thank you.
I love that turnaround. That turnaround's pretty badass, bro.
Thank you.
As someone who's doing turnarounds right now, it's
I
pretty
wasn't
dope.
going to say anything, but yeah, it's pretty bad. I like it.
All right, I even put like some of his
Yeah.
stats in some. I put some of his stats in some game stats and whatnot. Even like put it like I think I have a legend or a ledger.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
course I
Of
did.
course you
You're
did.
the man. You're the man.
Yeah, his tech level
Of course
is
you did. Yeah, of course you did.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like that. That's good.
Yeah, quick sketch in my little sketchy book.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a badass pose.
Like, he's-
kind of feels like Snake Eyes and shit.
Right, dude. I mean, I made him when I was.
Hello?
I mean, I made him when I was 14 years old, you know, and I've kept him going. His looks have changed over the years. Like, this was the first big redesign that I did, with still keeping with the original feel of the character. But this was the first redesign I did in a long time. Here we go. Hellslayer #1. This is the cover I did for that book.
That's cool.
And this is the piece that landed me the job. I did a piece of fan art for Caliber while I was at WonderCon, and I gave it to the guys because I bought the comic earlier in the day, and I read it. I was reading through a whole bunch of indie stuff because I always hit up Artist Alley. I go straight to the indies every time, and Caliber really caught my eye, and I was like, yeah, cool. So I whipped out a piece of fan art for it while I was chilling out. And it became a cover. He optioned it for a cover. I was like, dude, that's
right
so
there.
awesome. I had fun. Well, I like to have fun. Better comic. And I hope those guys are all doing good, you know? I really do. Might old be right back. Aaron with his out of order, because underneath that robe of his, he's got everything you need, dude. He's got, you looking for something, he got it. He is also hideously deformed. That's why he wears the reflective mask and the horror cloak, as he calls it. Because he's a plague survivor and he's hideously deformed. Another
Hey, Doc,
precious
did
picture.
you want me to share what you're working on here?
You can. I didn't want to interrupt anything.
Oh, you're good, bro. I'm just going through. I'm just trying to find some old reference pictures. Yeah. It's STFU,
Well,
noob.
No, I'm kidding, Tank. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Just playing around.
I'll bust out my
You
sword
can
axe.
tell Tank to shut up. It's okay. He's been going on for half an hour. It's great. It's great.
Just went there.
No, hey Doc, I can only share Doc and Don. I can only share one of you guys digitally at a time, so I'm swapping back and forth. I was trying to see if I could
It's all
get
good.
both of your all screens on at the same time, but I can't.
No worries. I can stop sharing if you need screen space.
Doc, did you want to tell us?
No.
It's I just gotta swap between. If you want to tell us what you're working on.
I'm just digitally editing. This is an actual painting, physical painting of Elizabeth Payne from Pariah.
Oh, nice.
But I just
Oh, nice.
digitally
Oh, wow, dude.
edit it just a little bit.
That's gorgeous.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
On the next campaign, I'm going to actually put this physical. Hell, here in a minute, I'll go grab it off the wall and show you the original.
Oh, cool.
Because she's actually all blue green, you know, like she's in the night. But I just wanted to play around with some of the edit tools. But I think I'm done editing. I like what I've got. Let me pull back so you can kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice. Very nice.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna actually save that. I'm actually pleased with it.
That goddamn
Right.
portrait already exists.
I'll stop sharing and I'll go grab that physical off the wall and show you.
Okay. Awesome.
Shit, it's after 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to wrap this bitch up. I'm gonna do a little bit
Here.
more on this.
Oh,
and then I'm
that
gonna...
looks awesome, Don.
Oh wait, let me show you the whole deal. Let me show you the whole. Thank you, dude.
Oh,
But,
dude, that's great.
yeah, it's Prophet. He's holding a. He's
That
holding
looks
something's
good.
head.
Oh,
I don't know what it is yet.
It
Oh.
is an ex-demon. It
Yeah,
is bereft of life. It is no more.
I'm just taking my time with it, just having fun.
I love it.
Thank you
yeah,
so
I'm
much.
putting some good texture on that little demon thing. Yeah, and that
Yeah.
that face and that chin, the teeth look freaking awesome on the little demon and Prophet. Yeah,
Thank you so much.
it's real cool, man. Very cool.
So here I've got. You're done.
Very nice.
Going off this awesomeness. I got some shitty. Wow. This.
What?
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
Did
I
you
mean,
want to point
in
out
my-
something, Don?
I'm good, man. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, okay.
game.
Oh, no, I thought you were gonna continue with something. Tank wants to share some more.
This
Go for it.
is the original appearance of Catwalk. My uncle had found, going through his old stuff, he had found a page that I had printed off. And yeah, it's real low res. He took a picture with a potato cam.
Gotta
Wow.
load the potato cans.
That's
But,
not too bad considering how old it is. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it was pretty beat up and worse for wear. But I was blown away. I was like, dude, I thought that all of this was lost forever.
Yeah.
So 90s, right? You can smell the image.
There's nothing wrong with it, though.
And when did you make this? When did you make this?
when
How
I
old
was
were you?
like 14 or 15.
Dude, this is pretty good for 14 or 15, you bastard.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't keep it up over the years.
You son of a bitch.
I went and started doing
That's
commercial
pretty
art.
Dude, I couldn't do that at 14. I barely got close to that like at 16, bro.
Bitch, I can't even do it now.
Y'all are much way. Oh my god!
Again.
But and this is why it's important to get
Save your work. Always save your work.
Well, I mean, I'd lost everything.
Same.
And so I had actually thought that like all of my old work was lost, but my uncle, he still had some pictures, and I'm so happy he did, because I was like, holy moly, this is terrible. Like, look at the cliches, the chrome and brick walls.
Hey, Tank, somebody actually loved you. Somebody actually loved you. And
Oh, yeah, right? This is proof. And
Yeah.
I was just like, dude, like,
yeah, proof.
I cut out like all those like letter boxes and stuff. Like, I typed them out, I printed them out, I cut them out, put some
yeah,
borders
dude.
on them,
Yeah,
and
we've
love
all
right
done that. Yep.
put them on the original, and
Yeah,
some
we've
catty
all done that.
wampus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Fucking
remember
awesome, dude.
back in the
It's,
90s when
plastic old paste
cut and
style,
paste.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, cut and paste actually meant cut it out and paste.
Yep.
Yeah, here's that original.
Yes, literally. Yeah.
It's a little bit
Yeah,
hard
let me
to see
see.
with the glare.
Look at
Oh,
that.
that looks great. Look at that.
Damn.
Yeah. That's
Hell
nice.
yeah.
But for the final finish, I'm going to put a
beautiful.
blue wash over everything except the whites of her eyes.
Dude, that's gorgeous.
Now I say that because let me show you something a friend of mine did that I freaking love. Where the hell is
You
it?
ain't got to show any more artwork, Doctor. Go.
Okay. I won't show no more.
Oh,
Oh wait, here's another painting I did back in the early or late '90s. How do you share? Here we go. Share screen.
The restream says we got 48 people watching. We've got 38 over on Xers and 10 on YouTube.
What's
And
up,
we've gone 7 hours.
So this is a
To the break of dawn, y'all! This is a Sub-O-Thong!
this is
Like,
a
share,
24
follow,
by
and subscribe!
36
Go for it,
painting I did for my son.
Excuse me.
Dude, what's that? What's the red dude in the background there of your studio?
Probably
Daredevil?
Daredevil back there. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Daredevil. Those are all Alex Ross. The one on the end is mine.
I'm digging it.
So, can you share the screen? Share what I can't even speak English.
Where are you here? Let me see.
you and your words.
Yeah.
Just ask any Mexican out there.
So this is a 24 by 36 painting I did of one of my characters from the 90s.
Oh, nice, dude.
That I gave to my
Oh,
son.
that looks good.
Oh, that's awesome.
Loving
And,
the pose.
Yeah, it
It's a
looks
horrible
good.
potato camp shot, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, my son was a very young lad, and I named that character after him. Of course, his superhero name is Sun Rider,
Oh, nice.
but
That's a good name. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yes,
Sun,
From,
and you gave it to your son, right? So Sun Rider.
Yeah. it was.
But bum.
I can't do anything. What the hell?
Oh shit. Hey guys, I'm gonna give myself a little 10-minute break, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, that
Have
sounds like a
myself
great
one of those
idea.
Cigarettes as well, and use the
We'll
facilities.
pause for this musical
So,
intro.
do you want me to put music on? I can put a little music on.
There's
and we'll
already
go.
something
thong,
that
thong,
resembles
thong,
music
thong.
going, but it's
Your worst.
it's driving me nuts. This industrial booty.
Is
bar.
it? Is it? I'll turn it off if you want me to. Let me see. How about so that's chill hop. We got lo-fi. And we got down tempo. So
You
here's a
got
little
lo-fi. I got headphones.
I got rock and roll.
Yes. I got metal, dude. I can go back to that.
Exactly right. Let me put on a little Dio here in the background.
Lo-fi.
But it's just something to fill the air in case we stop talking. That's mainly.
Fill the air with a fart, bro.
I try to keep it low too, but I'm sorry. What's that, Don?
Fill the air with a fart. Fuck this lo-fi shit.
Oh, okay. You want me to? I can turn it off. That's.
I'm just fucking with you, dude. It's your stream. Do whatever you want.
Okay, it's off.
No, bring it back. I'm
Well,
scared.
no, it's because it was giving me a headache earlier. The one that had the ticking, that was annoying the shit out of me. So that's why when Doc said it was annoying, I was like, I could see that. Is that Doc doing the mash?
Monster Mash.
You got it cranked up. Shit. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. You guys
Cool.
chit chatting.
Yeah, I'm just thumbing through.
Well, let me get you a strike, but you know.
Right. Yeah.
Strikes are bullshit. They're
I
overrated.
appreciate it. Thanks.
That's the song that was stuck in my head that woke me up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Chris Norman and Susie Quattro stumbling in. And it says, "Our love is alive," and so it begins. But when I was a kid, I was hearing them say, "Our love is a lie." And I thought, damn, that's dark.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Okay.
Susie Quattro. She was a cutie.
Sword. Maybe some of the forearm, and I'll call it.
Who's even watching in this ungodly hour?
People.
Awesome people. That's who.
The chat hasn't moved in
Yeah.
an hour.
Just mean, don't mean that they're not there. They're low key. They're scared to chat. They don't think their chat's worthy of our time.
They're wrong. We live for the chat around here.
Right, that's right.
They're digging on it, man.
On
They're
chat,
digging
wake
on
the
it.
F up, man.
I might as well go put some fucking coffee on and start the day. It's almost I get up at 4 o'clock anyway.
Well, you're one of those people.
Mhm.
I get to bed at 4 o'clock. If I'm lucky.
That's another cover I did.
Last couple nights, dude, the insomnia's been kicking my ass. I do not understand it. I guess I'm just too excited for shit.
I do my best work in the wee
Oh,
hours
that's the original.
when I first wake up. And I love those 2 or 3 hours before the sun rises is the most peaceful time of the entire day.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, hell yeah. So you get to watch the sunrise. I don't know. It's just awesome.
I used to like that time when I was in the Navy. We'd be underway. I'd be pulling some kind of lookout duty. And
You were a sailor, Don?
Yep, I was a sailor and I was in the Army.
When did you serve?
During Desert Storm.
Okay. That didn't
And then
answer
in the
my question.
Army, I was in Korea. I was communications support.
What
but,
was your rating?
31 uniform.
That's not a rating.
Oh, that's MOS. You talking about the Navy?
Yeah.
Deck Seaman, bosun's mate.
Okay. All right. I was a doc. I was an FMF doc.
The Dolphins, man. The Dolphins.
HM2.
So beautiful. Truly, truly amazing seeing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. I don't think anybody alive can appreciate it till they see it. That on a moonless night at sea, the starlight is so bright you can read by it. On the
God,
deck.
yes. You can see the band of the Milky Way, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's unreal.
Yeah. Truly inspirational.
Oh, man. Hey, I found Sir Learns-a-Lot Bear.
It's about time.
I found Mr. Folgers. I'll be right back.
Speaking of Mr. Folgers, I wish I could find my Mr. Butler designs. That's a great one.
I remember being on the aft lookout one time. Middle of the Arabian Gulf. It's all quiet as shit out there. And all of a sudden there's this monumental noise behind me. Waboosh, gaboo! Freak me the fuck out. Turn around, there's a big whale tail sitting out of the middle of the water.
Holy moly.
I'm like, oh shit. And it wasn't couldn't have been 50 feet from me, man. I was like, wow. And then it went right back to being quiet again. Like I said, man, that's some amazing times. Seeing stuff I'll never get to see again. And it kind of ticks me off. I wasn't in the service at the time where you had, like, the phone cameras and the video cameras and all that shit now.
Right.
Oh, man, I could have had some just awesome memories.
Me either, man. I was in just before that stuff became a thing, but I did have a digital camera.
Oh, no, I wasn't even. We had the stupid little film cameras. And I didn't even take half the pictures that I should have took, probably.
Oh, I feel that one. I've all my photos are gone. They're all lost. I didn't get many opportunities to take pictures when I was in Iraq.
Oh yeah, too busy people.
Too busy doing my job, man.
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
And that's one of the reasons why we had the lowest casualty rate in the entire theater. Not because our area wasn't dangerous. Like, look, you run 2 to 3 combat missions a day, and you encounter the enemy 1 out of 3 times. You can do math.
Yeah.
So I'm, running across baddies.
No, I didn't have to fuck with that shit. I'm so glad too. The worst thing I had to do
once
was
a day.
Go to Afghanistan for some war games.
See, that sounds
and then
nice.
There was some shit in a couple times a year. I had to go to this mountain in South Korea that was real close to the border.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, some shit, boy. I can't talk about it, but I tell you what, there's some shit.
Right? Yeah. No, there's plenty of stuff that I'll be taking to my grave. I had several secret security clearances.
Oh yeah.
And I had access to the division command room.
Oh,
and
dude. What's up?
Yeah, that's how high my security clearances went up. Was that I could be knowledgeable on everything going on in theater.
Well, I was top secret, but it wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, and like I had one that was a top secret security clearance. The rest were like secret and confidential.
Yeah.
I
did some radio codes, security codes, shit like that. I got the operate for things, but they didn't trust everything. Nuclear codes. They knew better.
Right. It's not everything that civilians think it's cracked up to be.
Yeah. No, it really isn't.
No, it's not like Hollywood portrays it at all. Hollywood has no idea.
Oh yeah, I was watching Armageddon. I rewatched that last night, and have you ever seen it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a fun movie.
You remember that scene where they're on the shuttle, and Colonel Willie Sharp is getting ready to they're going to remote detonate the nuke, and he pulls out the little card. It says "Top Secret, Eyes Only." Out of a lockbox. I started laughing. I'm like, yeah, they're going to put that in the lockbox. There's a little index card that says "Top Secret, Eyes Only" on shit like that. Sure there is. Go for it.
Right. Are you kidding me, man? You keister that. I remember one time we had to run a mission up Route Irish that was from downtown Baghdad to the airport. Now, Route Irish, notorious. Like, you go down Route Irish, you're getting shot at, you're getting mortared. Like, they are going to throw everything they can find at you. Mm-hmm. And for a while, I was considered a good luck charm because it was like the only time, like, here I am. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go get some, right? Yeah. Nothing happens. Nothing. And I'm like, y'all like, for a while there, I was like, you guys are just messing with me, man. You guys are just messing with me. Like, no, seriously, like, you're our good luck charm. And then I just started like, hey, you free? You want to go run up to BIOP, the Baghdad International Airport? I'd be like, heck yeah, dude, because they got Chinese food, they got, dude, they had a Subway up there, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go get some real food that is not like Pakistani DVAC, dude, count me in.
Fucking MRE.
And well, I mean, we had a decent dining facility where I was
Chicken
at.
a la king.
Oh, dude, everything a la king.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right. So that's enough. I got to save all of this stuff in different folders. That's why I'm going through and just grabbing. I'm doing a little bit.
Do you think?
I'm going to wait a second here. Hopefully I don't explode my graphics card opening up all these folders at once, all these files. But I got a bunch of really fun stuff here. Yeah, no, I used to go up on that, and sometimes it would be cool. And I had one platoon sergeant. This guy hated me, and I hated him. The feeling was mutual. We hated each other. And he was so pissed that I had a higher security clearance than he did.
Oh shit.
And here's the thing, right? Your family history and your history matter when getting a security clearance. My grandfather on my dad's side of the family, during World War II, he was Naval Signal Intelligence, a naval officer. And after World War II, he was one of Hoover's G-men.
Oh, wow.
And I had a clean record. And my grandfather on my mother's side of the family was 101st Airborne, dropped behind the lines at Normandy.
Oh, nice.
And then he transferred to 82nd after he got back to the States, and then on a jump he broke his ankle, and that was the end of his career.
Not nice.
But yeah, then he coached Memphis high school basketball, and dude, my grandmother the attic was full of trophies that he had won. So the character Brazier, who's the guy that you saw in the comic book earlier, I had a talk with the guys at the Aquabats, and he's an honorary Aquabat. So here he is dressed up as an Aquabat.
Nice.
The Aquabats do make a cameo in my story because Brazier bought the IP and brought it back to life.
Cool.
And so it's an actual show in the background, and I love the Aquabats, man. Like my kids, we all watch the Aquabats Super Show because it's really wholesome, good lesson of the day type stuff for kids, and it's got jokes in there that mom and dad can laugh at that aren't just dirty jokes, that are just you know this if you're an adult, or if you're a little older. But the kids laugh, they love it, and so I'm a big supporter of the Aquabats.
I've heard of it.
This is another character design, Xiao Fei. Xiao Fei is he's a Chinese corporate operative. Real badass.
Corporate operative.
Yeah, well, in 2036, the communist government of China is overthrown by the corporations.
Oh.
It's known as the 2 weeks of terror because no intelligence can get out of China for 2 weeks. The world economy goes into turmoil because there's no exports, nothing's going on, no intelligence is coming out. Any satellite flying overhead is bombarded with microwaves and radio waves to the point where they can't get a clear image. And by the time the dust settles, China's under new management. It's now China Corp, the People's Corporation of China, by the people, for the people.
Oh, man. I like that.
This is the triad doorman that Zero's going to make mincemeat out of. She looks him dead in the eye and goes, "Hey, look, I'm going to hit you 5 times as fast as I can. Let me know when you're ready." He's like, "Listen here, you little bitch." And she just bam, 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 bam. And then she's smiling, and you just see the close up of her smile. She goes, "Didn't hurt." Another sketchbook cover.
I had a line that I wrote yesterday. Some toughs try to dissuade Jake Bishop from his course of action, and they get their asses beat. He leans over one of them and lights a cigarette and goes, I don't imagine that's how that went when you played it out in your head.
But yeah, this is
Nice.
Brazier in the background from both eras of
That's-
2065 to 2084.
Nice.
That's pretty cool, Tank.
Thank you, man.
Ah,
This is just I was doing
Did you do all that hand lettering?
yeah, it's all done by hand. I like
Nice.
I said, I did
Very
like
nice.
commercial art for a while.
Yeah.
And that's why that's how like stuff like this, like
Yeah,
Xevious and I we would talk about like stuff like this. And like, oh, I really like that. I don't like that. You should change that. And he's like, ooh, that's cool. And we would talk about like the ins and outs of like X form and I form and kerning and other words that everybody in the audience has now gone to sleep over.
You were nerds.
Yeah, we nerded out on commercial art stuff. So that's where we bonded.
That's cool.
I was working on an adult coloring book. Like I said, like I've got a big long story, and so I've got alien races and stuff. So I was working on an adult coloring book that was themed more space opera.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one, this is an alien archaeological team showing off that they had found the crystallized remains of a planet eater.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
you see the skull and the rock face.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a whole bunch of different, and a human there. You got the human for reference.
Stupid human.
Here's a close up of one of that alien, right there on his home world. I was just coming up with the fun. This is the Veriland's arrival on Earth. They're proto-humans, so to speak.
Proto-human, I like that game. You ain't nothing but a proto-human, bitch.
All right, this is a raw cot. They're genetically cousins of us because the Veriland were servants of another alien race, who seeded the genetics of their dying master race on several different worlds to try and because they had completely replaced their bodies with artificial constructs, and so they were trying to rebuild their genetic history over millions and millions of years, billions of years.
Nice.
This is a Borak. They're hyper paranoid, ultra intelligent space slugs.
Okay.
This is the first presentation of the Scalpel unit at the 2054 World Expo. The World's Fair.
That's cool.
I did this one. There's a close up of Brazier,
That looks nothing like Fraser Crane.
and then you got Felicia from Darkstalkers.
Can't go wrong with that.
And of course, you got to have a dank meme.
Wow.
I'm trying to get off this one. I'm just trying to find where I'm at.
Okay.
I found it, and I knew that I was going to hell for it. Man, what a trip it's going to be.
I don't judge. It's all good.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, I do
This
judge.
This is a miniature I painted, and none of that shine is light. That is all painted on.
Oh, shit. All right.
That looks good, dude.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, I miss my chaplain. He used to sit on the dashboard of my old car. I miss him. He was stolen. Yeah, ass hat. That's on. See?
Oh, that's an actual figure.
Yeah, that's an actual figure. He's he's 30 millimeter scale, so he's probably
Dope.
inch and a half tall. That guy. This is not a tank. Sincerely, every 19 kilo. But it's a tanker. So, yeah, not a tank. Not a tank.
Not a tank, damn it.
concept for 2065 Retribution cover. Kind of played around with it, did a little bit of glitch art. Kind of feel for that. This is the master shot for Tales from the 99er. Every single one of these characters has a story.
That's cool.
Like a full story, a whole life and death. Well, I mean, some of them, they fade out of history. Some of them walk off into the sunset. Some of them die horribly. Some of them just, they pass away from old age. It's life. Oh, there's me.
Cool.
Being me. Well, everybody, we're pulling this tank out of the mud. They got stuck, and that's my tank that's pulling them out. And so I'm just being an asshole about it.
I'll allow it.
So, Omer, can you share my screen?
We got a blue Doc.
Yeah. Show Doc for a minute. I'm gonna go grab myself a smoke real quick.
Oh, this is not my work.
Bring
This
it
is
up.
my friend Renee. She's going to be doing an alternate cover just like this for the next Pariah book.
Oh, dude, that's
she's-
all blue.
Yeah,
That's beautiful, dude.
she
That
is
is beautiful.
one of the most naturally talented painters. Like no lessons. She does no prep work. She doesn't lay out anything. She just goes straight to paint, straight to shape. Boom, there it is.
Nice.
Is that all cadmium blue?
Yeah, and white, titanium white. Well, there's some ultramarine in there too.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause it's a
ultramarine,
little-
titanium white.
I
But
quit. I'm done.
she did that. She did this in about 6 minutes.
Damn! That's talent right there.
She's obscenely talented, and I hate her for it.
6 minutes? Holy shit.
Yep, I hate her.
That's nice.
She agreed to do a portrait cover for the next
Oh.
campaign. Hell, I may use that one. Except she doesn't look pissed off enough. Got to have a pissed off broad for Elizabeth Payne.
Yeah, that's cool. Very
Where did
nice.
Dawn go?
I'm here. I'm just being quiet for once.
Oh, the restream.
Yeah, it's whenever I share yours, I gotta. Right, it's a
Restream is
restream,
weird.
I can't. Man, that tank piece looks great. This character looks great. Look at that! Wow, that looks dope.
Oh,
That is cool.
Fucking
Coffee
tank.
is so damn good.
It can be.
How many cups you drink a day, Doc? Like 5, 10 cups?
About 3.5 pots per day.
Guys, like my dad used to be.
Holy shit, 3.5 pots.
Well, the first pot of the day, Tasty and I split that
That's
one, and
awesome.
she heads out the door to go to her job. And I'll finish off that pot, then I make a fresh one, and then that one will get me through the morning. And then I make an afternoon pot, and I usually finish that one about 2. So
Yeah, my
2.5
dad
for me.
Like 20-some cups of coffee a day.
I mean, why not? It's amazing.
He thought so. I've never been a coffee drinker. I'm weird, I guess.
You're very
Yeah,
weird.
I'm
kind of
up to
down it.
about.
You're
I'm
making
trying
me
to get
doubt
up
your
to
Navy
about 2
cred.
coffees a day.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you did go Army, so that explains some things.
Yeah. I only did it because I couldn't get a job at home. Well, I don't know if I was super patriotic or anything.
It's all right. The Army's kind of like being in the military.
All right, Omer, it's 4:45. I got a jet, dude, but I'll show you this what I've done. So there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably getting ready to call it here in a bit. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said
Big
till
Nate.
dawn.
Big Nate. Till the break of dawn, y'all.
Break of dawn.
Man, that looks so good. I like that blood.
Thank you.
Yeah. I like that blood at the edge of the sword.
Appreciate
it.
you.
Looks dope. Like it feels goopy.
Yeah, gloppy. That's how we roll with the blood, baby.
Very cool, bud. Yeah.
Well, look, man,
Yeah. Well, if I don't cut it out here, yeah, I was gonna say if I don't cut it out here in the next 15-30 minutes, I'm gonna be total shit for the studio. So,
dude,
Yeah,
today,
I've got to
Oh,
bounce
man.
also. Go get my day going.
it was great hanging with you, bro. I hope you got some more subs out of it.
absolutely. Yeah. I'm gonna pimp everybody out one last time here in a little bit. Once Tanks comes back and jump off here. Doc, thanks for jumping on. Appreciate you. Don also.
Anytime, brother.
On. Appreciate you guys for Don came on for a second round, so that's great.
Man.
Appreciate you.
All right, Doc, you take care. Get better. Tank, keep kicking ass. See you tomorrow. Omer, I will see you tomorrow as well.
Peace out, everybody.
Thanks for chatting and not chatting, whatever. All y'all watching, we appreciate you. Good night.
I'm outie.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night, buddy. All right, later, Doc. Have a good one. I'll wait for Tank to come back. All right. I forgot these little details here. Drawing the laser blade and the sidearm blaster. And then I need to draw his shotgun, his rifle. So I'll probably draw that somewhere over here. Draw the rifle. Should put it somewhere here, maybe. What's up? Philbo Baggins, what's up? Wow, you guys are still out. Yep, we're doing a Sub-O-Thong. What's up, Philbo? Give you a wrench here. Yeah, this is the longest stream I've ever done. We're doing a Sub-O-Thong, trying to get subs and pimping everybody out as much as I can earlier. You have been bestowed the wrench of blue. Use it wisely, sir. Philbo, thanks for saying hello in the chat, bud.
everybody took off.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to come back. We're gonna cut out
Sounds
here
good.
in just a little bit. I'm finishing this little sketch I'm doing for the pistol.
No, I dig it.
You doing all right?
Yeah. No, I'm doing great. Hey, look, a crime scene investigation drone. I got all sorts of designs and stuff for this. Soda refill robot. That's a commission I did
Yeah.
right here. What is that noise?
Yeah, that red piece looks awesome. Dude.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
I think that's the music. I don't know what's going on.
It's weird. Yeah, that's
I guess we've been going too long. They ran out on the music.
his name is Red, and he's a baddie. He's a bad guy.
Oh yeah.
Then we've got
We actually had somebody new in the chat come on. Dobo Baggins, what's up?
Yo.
He's saying, "Wow, you guys are still at it. Amazing. It's a subathon."
Right, it's a subathon.
I kept saying till the break of dawn.
Got Kilo Jones.
Oh. Kilo Jones. I like that name, dude.
Yeah, he was co-created with a friend of mine. He's an information broker. I'm seeing investigation droid, right, with all its little tools to keep.
That sounds like a scary job.
It is. It's a very dangerous job.
An information broker.
Yeah. Little design for a soda refill bot. Cowboy Bebop commission I did. I hand drew that Cowboy Bebop on there. The Cowboy Bebop. And the Sea Space Cowboy.
Well, that looks cool, dude. Very
Thank
cool.
you. It's all hand all hand drawn. I think Tosspot. Gosh. God.
Philbo, yeah, my stamina's running low. I've been going 7 hours.
Yeah, let's get the heck
this
out of
will be
here.
The longest stream I've ever done. But I'm gonna cut out here in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna play some music, show some quick. I'm gonna go really quick through everybody's that's come on, and then chill a little bit, and then play some jams on the way out, and call it a night. So I got my sketch done. Almost done with this turnaround. I was drawing his weapons. So, all right, Tank. Appreciate you, bud.
Always.
Stamina is running low.
No, I dig it.
Let's see. Let's share this. I don't know. You're more than welcome to stick around while I finish off these videos and share everybody's stuff. But if you want to go, you can go as well.
I'm here.
We're gonna share this one more time because it's song time. trying to. This should play better than the other song because I was trying to find something
The
to
United
play
States
for
will
the
continue to
Sub-O-Thong.
enforce our laws and secure our border. There are legal methods by which migration can and should occur. But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration. And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back. I want to be clear to folks in this region who are thinking about making that dangerous trek to the United States-Mexico border. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. It's got to be great for our country, for our community, for everybody in here, because believe me, we are all suffering, and we're suffering big league, and it's getting worse. A disaster.
But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration.
Wrong.
And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back.
When Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their
I
best.
want to be clear
They're not sending you.
to folks in
They're
this
not
region
sending
who
you.
are thinking about making
They're sending
that
people
dangerous
that
trek
have lots of problems.
to the United
and they're
States-Mexico
bringing those
border.
problems with us.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
So strong.
Do not come.
We have made them that way,
Do not come.
which is wreaking
Do
havoc
not come.
all over the world.
Do not come.
People are scared.
Do not come.
You're gonna see some real good things. I'm going to.
Do not.
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 I'm going to.
Do not. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. So strong.
There it was, the birth of my dick. The most significant thing to ever happen in our species. Now, that makes for some interesting phenomena. My dick begins to grow. My dick. My big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. Here's what happens. My dick begins to grow. The power to stretch. Earth is turning into and out of my dick. My big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. To the center of the earth. A stream of atoms. Oops! The wind changed directions. And all of a sudden, you become a victim of my dick. My big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big ass dick. This huge dick. the most powerful dick in the world. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Ever. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick.
You were thinking I died, big surprise, I still got the double thick thighs. French fries, I get down and gobble up. With my booty up, she be going wobble up. Here's a big duck, slide in the peanut butter. Don't sucker who actually regrets me. My mother, I kill betas with my Pornhub. Betrayer, you nothing but a hater, cloud chaser. Now I lost my baby Twitch snot. Then she a hot, with a fucking with his mugshot. Now eat a baby, eat a monster. Daddy, go. Now I take talking God. All these simps always talking shit, yada. When you see me, what you talking about, little beast now? We're laughing cause you burnt out. Got no clout, yeah, you whipping at your ass out. Yeah, you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Play me like a dummy, like bitch, are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Yeah, you got your money, but you're still freaking ugly. Steve, listen, you're not a politician. Yes, I'm a gamer, also taxpayer. Ski, yada, pass me Dorito. Send news, nutty. Delphine, you nasty. Big white, lady, see that, excited. Boogie, Susan, Bella, Hump Raider. You're Boomer, I'm Jomer. Guess what? You die sooner. That's pretty good. You were thinking I died, big surprise. I still got the double thick thighs. No lies, I get down and gobble up. With my booty up, she be going bubble up. Here's a big duck, slide in the peanut butter. Don't sucker who actually regrets me. My mother, I kill betas with my Pornhub. Betrayer, you nothing but a hater, cloud chaser. You're mad, I'm back. Big mad, he's mad, she's mad, big sad, ha, don't care, stay mad, Ooh, will buy my OnlyFans, you big Chad, little titties, big ass, and no dad, bathwater sold out, big sad, OnlyFans now to get a big bag,